Hello, YouTube. Hello, YouTube. Pleasure to see you. Always a pleasure, YouTube. I'm going to press start stream on the whatnot. So that way it's official. That way it's official. Oh, hey, I'm here. Hello. Hello. Hey, Oscar, nice and early. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Just going to get the breaker board up right now. Just give me a moment, everyone. Welcome, and we have more finest. More finest. Uh-oh. Why is my breaker board working? That's no good. That's no good. That's a situation. My views change, they do not. That's a first. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. OBS doesn't want to work with me right now. Full case of finest. Huh. On the table. It's on the table, that full case. Welcome in. Welcome in. Appreciate you all for coming in nice and early. I have the first case pinned down below. First case that we're going to be ripping today is pinned. There are quite a few teams on the board. If I can get this board up, that would be fantastic. But right now, my OBS is giving me some troubles. Some troubles. Let's try virtual camera again. Oh, thank you, Striker. Dude, thank you, Striker. Good afternoon, Striker. Good to see you. Good to see you. Hope you're having a great day. Howdy. Oh, how's it going? So far, so good. See, I was trying to finish your sentence. Thought we were like that together, you know? The clips are up. The clips are up! Thank you for doing that, Striker. Thank you. Thank you, Striker. 25 teams left in the first case break. I would be updating my board, but my board does not want to work with me. Maybe if I... See, Striker, I'm afraid to like press stop virtual camera and try to restart it, but I don't want to cause problems. You know. Should I experiment? All right. If you don't see me for a moment, I'm still live on YouTube. So I'm gonna press that. I'm gonna press that again. Do you still see me? My board's not working. Oh! Oh goodness. Goodness gracious. Do not inhale, says Neb. Hey Neb. Great to see you. Great to see you. 2 cases are in the store. 2 full case breaks are in that store, ready to buy into. I have the first break pinned down below. Once we get down about 9 more teams, I'll start unsealing the case as well. So I'm having a little trouble with my breaker board right now. It's my first day. It's my first day. Welcome in. Full case is on the table. Let me bring it up a little bit. Let me zoom in a little bit. There it goes. Just push buttons. I tried. You saw me buttons I've been pushing over here. I pressed at least 3 with the mouse. I pressed at least 5 on my Stream Deck. And it does not want to come up. It does not. Batteries. I mean, it's illuminated for one of the buttons, so I don't think it's batteries. On the keyboard. On this keyboard? Oh, Tro, I know, it's me. Striker's like, no, not this keyboard, the other keyboard. This keyboard. This keyboard works. There's no issues with it. I'm having issues with the actual Stream Deck board. I press the buttons and the buttons don't do anything. Like they're lit up as well, like they do something. My shoes are tied. They are. They're tied. They're tied tight. I promise you. At least you provided the effort. That's what matters, Neb. The effort is what matters. 25 teams in the first case is pinned down below. Still available on the board. Even though the board's not there yet. Some of the teams, I'm going to go over some of them. Cardinals, you have Marvin Harrison Jr. color short prints. Trey Benson signs. Kurt Warner signs. Correct, Jake. It's all going to be hobby. All hobby, full case breaks. Do appreciate you asking, Jake. When is the next C. Cavalli single stream match, Tro? Never again! You want me to call him? Tro, I'm done selling for 80% off on everything. I now sell stuff on eBay for 170% comp. It's the future. I'm gonna call Renee. Oh. Let's try this. Wait for it. Wait for it. Hey.
You need help?
Hey, how are you? So my Stream Deck, I press the buttons and they don't illuminate.
They're not on?
I have Break 3 on, my virtual camera's on, but my team board isn't coming up at all.
Yeah. We'll have to reset the Stream Deck. Let's see.
Do you know how to get into the program bar, Tatiana?
Let me see. 1 second.
With the Control F or Control. Hold on, I'll get her. Tatiana!
I'm here.
Hey!
Okay.
Here he is.
Hello.
Hey, just restart the Stream Deck software. So just like
Yeah.
you start any program, just type in Stream Deck.
Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I know how to do that with the Stream Deck.
Okay, we'll do it, see if it works.
Or we'll have to go old school. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Well, I opened it. Let's see. Stream Deck. Okay. Troubleshooting. Let's see. Oh, there's an update. Oh, there you go. There
Oh,
it is.
and
So,
it just needed you to press the button.
okay, so let's see.
All you have to do is launch the software.
We didn't relaunch it, but there is an update, so we'll update that after we're done streaming. Okay?
Okay, but it's working. It's working now.
Yeah, it's there.
It just needed her to click a couple buttons.
That's okay, no problem. All right,
Yeah.
good luck.
Thank you.
Bye.
Bye. Thank you.
Yeah, well, I'll make a note from the Gummy Bear Checkers to update it.
Sweet. Just like that. We have a board again. We have a board. It's official. I'm going to start going through some of the names are off the board already. Texans off the board early for Serene. Chargers off the board for Ed. Dolphins off the board for Ed. Patriots off the board for TBB. Encinitas locking in those Saints. Who really cares? I really care. Taking on the Eagles. And Ed locking in those Niners. Appreciate those of you that did. Locking your teams nice and early. Do appreciate you all. Once we get down to halfway, I'll start unsealing the case. There's a few of the biggest teams in the product still on the board. Just a few of them. Right, put this back on Do Not Disturb. Boom. Boom. Welcome in, everybody. Got another full case of hobby. It's probably right on the box. Josh Allen does not sign Gordon. Who you're going to be looking for those Bills, I'll let you know right now. I'll let you know who signs for those Bills. So for those Buffalo Bills, your signers on the vet side, Andre Reed, Jim Kelly, Thurman Thomas, Bruce Smith, Cornelius Bennett, Don Beebe, Eric Moulds. Then you have 3 rookie signers, Frank Gore Jr., Ray Davis, and Keon Coleman. And Keon. So what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 signers. 10 signers. Do appreciate you asking, Gordon. As always. Yeah, the way that these checklists work, it's going to be, you're going to get all the rookie signers because they're all Fanatics exclusive. All the current in the NFL vets, I believe, still have the Players Association contract with Panini. And then once the licensing officially transfers over to Topps, we'll start seeing more of those in the NFL vets start showing up in our products. We're very close, though, Gordon. Topps. Finest. Hobby. Full case. Full case. Full case. There goes those backers, those cheeseheads off the board for hustling. Appreciate you hustling. Once we get down about 8 more teams, I'll start unsealing the case so we can see all of those boxes on the table. We can see all of them on the table. In the meantime, we're staring at the case. There goes those Raiders for hustling. Welcome to Silver Tier hustling. Welcome to Silver Tier. Don't forget about your coupons. Those coupons right above the chair if you're on the mobile device. Just tap that crown. Those coupons will be waiting for you. RT taking down those Ravens. Ravens off the board. Just like that. A few more teams down off the board. 6 more go. And I'll start getting the case unsealed. 6 more teams and the case will start getting unsealed. It's a lot of good opportunities on the board. Quite a few dual autos are still up there. Those are usually the teams that I'm always shocked that seem to last. I tend to see them come off the board nice and early because of the dual auto opportunities. But they're still up there. With the Falcons, you have Mike Vick and C.J. Stroud. The Panthers, you have Bryce Young and C.J. Stroud. Who else is up there as a dual auto? Let's see. Going. I think there might be one more. Oh, the Titans! Because they have Eddie George and Warren Moon who have dual autos with CJ. A lot of opportunities up there just on those 3 teams alone. Just with those, not to mention, those Commanders have those opportunities with Jaden. Feeling Bueno says, the Raiders are gone to the first one. I'll lock him into that second one. Appreciate you, Feeling Bueno. Hope you're having a great... What day is it? Is it Thursday or Friday? Oh, it's Friday. It's Friday. Gotta get down on Friday. It's Friday! Hope you're feeling bueno today. Great to see you as always. I get this all straightened. There it goes. Strikers tagging the friends. Once the friends start seeing some of these teams on the board, they won't let them last for long. So if you're waiting for your team, the friends are going to start coming in. They're going to start coming in and filing in. Oh, when the friends come marching in. They're coming in. Welcome in and happy Friday, everybody. I'm going to look at some of these bigger teams are on the board. There goes those Titans with one of those dual autos off the board. Just like that. Eddie George, Warren Moon, dual autos with C.J. Stroud. No longer there. There goes those Vikings for Buddha. Welcome in, Retro. Great to see you. As always. We're down to 20. 4 more teams come off that board. I'll start unsealing the case. And just a reminder, we do have 2 cases in the store. The moment we get both cases down to single digits, then we'll load out another one. And then once that one gets down to single digits, then we'll load out another one. That's the plan for the night. As long as we continue to get our fills down to the single digits, we'll continue to load in additional case breaks. We will continue until we run out of steam over here, but it takes a lot for us to run out of steam. It does take a lot. Striker has the external battery plugged into him right now, so he's good to go for a while. He's good to go for a while today. Striker's like ignoring me. It's like I'm too busy tagging. I'm too busy! Stop Rockets! Rockets. There's always Rockets. There's always Rockets! Welcome in. Welcome in. I'm gonna look at some of these teams still up there. I'm gonna look at some of these teams still on that board. I did get Vikings ammo. Let me double check for you, Retro. You did! You said, lock me into those purple people eaters, those Vikings. Do appreciate you, Retro. Do appreciate you locking yourself in across multiple cases. Said, I'm not going to take a chance. Said, I'm not going to take a chance. Hey, Apple. Hey, Apple. AP 101 auto. I wouldn't mind. I would not mind. I wouldn't mind. Add another one to the collection. Right? Right, Retro? Know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Big win by Colorado State. Good for them. Is that the Rams? Colorado State Rams? Something like that? Oh, I thought you said they did beat Florida. Oof. It's a tall task. Do not. Happy. Do not. And for those that weren't here yesterday, this was the main highlight from yesterday. The main highlight from yesterday. Zoom, 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 zoom. Hey there. Oh, and speaking of, that team, still up there. Still up there. Those Commanders. They're on the board still. So are the Broncos with Bo Nix. We saw Bo hang out quite a bit with us yesterday. Neighbors was hanging out with us with those New York Giants. Who else was hanging out with us? The Chicago Bears. Caleb had a few numbered cards yesterday. No ink, but he had a few numbered cards. It's always great to see that. The Bucks. They have Tom Brady. Tom Brady's on that board still. Tommy boy still on that board. Bombs away, Retro. It was that kind of a day yesterday. We were having fun left, having fun right. Every case, we were having a lot of good stuff coming out for almost every team. It was a really well spread out day yesterday, which is something we love to see in the breaking community. I don't like it being too heavy-sided one way or another. We always like to see the well spread out cases. What's the one's gonna have for today? We're gonna find out. There's only one way to find out. Hit a RPA 1/1 of Coleman out of NT today. Or yesterday. That's pretty good, I think. Right? 1/1. It's the only one, right? Was it the Shield laundry tag? One of the multicolor patches? It's a nice card. It's a nice one. Laundry, still a very nice one. Very nice. We like. Very good, Buddha. Very good. I'm going to go over the checklist for some of these teams. I'm going to go over the checklist for some of these teams that are still on the board. Jaden Daniels and those Commanders. He signs not once but twice. He has his Prodigies autos, his rookie finest autos. Jerron Newton signs, Sam Hartman signs. Those are your 3 rookie signers. Dexter Manley signs as well. Let's talk about those short prints for Jaden, though. He has the Bombardiers, the main attraction, the man. All are 1 in 3.3 cases. There's also that framed white, which is harder to hit than a superfractor. Harder to hit than a superfractor. 1 in 313 cases on those framed whites. They also have 5 mystery refractors. Joe Theismann, Mark Ripien, Sam Hartman, Luke McCaffrey, and we know about Jaden Daniels. We know about Jaden on those mysteries, that's for sure. Some other big teams on that board, those Bears. Chicago. Caleb Williams signs not once but twice. He has the rookie finest autographs as well as the Prodigies. Your vet signers. There's a lot of vet signers. Neil Anderson, William the Fridge Perry. The Fridge! You also have Charles Tillman, Devin Hester, Jimbo Covert, Jim McMahon, and Mike Singletary. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 5, 7, 8 signers. Chicago. Chicago. You also have the man inserts of Caleb Williams, Walter Payton. For the record of Walter Payton, Caleb has a main attraction of Bombardiers. Those are all 1 in 3.3 cases. Caleb also has a framed white. Caleb also has a framed white, 1 in 313 cases. That's going to be a nice one when it comes out. Broncos are on the board still as well. Scrolling down to the Broncos. Broncos have a very, very deep checklist beyond Bo Nix. Because Bo Nix is a great reason just to take down those Broncos. However, John Elway has Bombardiers, so does Bo Nix. On your vet signers, you have 4 quarterbacks. Craig Morton, Tim Tebow, Peyton Manning, the Sheriff, John Elway. That's 4 vet quarterbacks that all signed for the Broncos. Not to mention the 5th, which is Bo Nix. Have I seen any crazy Vikings yet? I think the craziest Viking that I pulled out of Finest, I think the craziest one, this was the craziest one that I found myself. On the Dynamos. That was the craziest one that I found myself. Outside of that, other luck has been with the Bucks. McMillan rookie. Of course, the Jaden. 3 out of 3. Heck yeah! Heck yeah! We gotta keep adding to it, Retro. We gotta keep adding to it. It's okay to get greedy. It's okay to get greedy with our collections here. Once we get down 4 more teams, let me get that board right back up. Once we get down 4 more teams, I'll start unsealing the case. It could be any 4 teams. Any 4 teams. We have a few value teams on the board as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 under $30. 6. And one of them has a dual auto opportunity. Mike Vick. CJ Stroud. Don't forget about Mike. Do not forget about Mike. Mr. Vick. Dog. Woof. Chiefs are on that board as well. Don't let Schreiker see those Chiefs. Xavier Worthy still up on that board. Worthy does sign. Number 1. Worthy. Who else signs for those Chiefs? You have vet signers. Christian Okoye, Dwayne Bowe, Tony Richardson, Dante Hall, Jamal Charles, Jan Steinerud. Your only rookie signer is Xavier Worthy. That's it. He also has the Prodigies autos. He signs twice. He signs twice! It's a lot of value on the board. Let's go down to those Bucks. Tampa Bay. Tom Brady has a Bombardiers. There is finest autographs of Brad Johnson. Finest greats autographs of Doug Williams, Tom Brady. Mr. Tom Brady. Rookie signers. There's 4 of them. Jalen McMillan, Bucky Irvine, Chris Braswell, and Michael Pratt. That's 4. You also have a main attraction of Michael Pratt, a framed white, a Bucky, I believe that's on eBay, I believe. It's a great looking card. And as mentioned, that Bombardiers of Tom Brady. For those Bucks. For those Bucks. Bucks have a lot of options there. They have a lot of options there, but if you want to look anywhere for value, it's those Panthers. Those Panthers. They have 4 rookie signers. Dylan Johnson, Jonathan Brooks, Jatavion Sanders, Xavier Legette. Bryce Young signs once on the Prodigies. He signs twice on the finest autographs. On the finest greats, you have Muhammad. On the flashback autographs, you have Steven Davis. You have a Bombardier short print of Bryce Young. You also have a main attraction of Jonathan Brooks and Jatavion Sanders. A mystery finest refractor of Mr. Legette. My favorite reason to take down those Panthers, though, is that Mercury Stroud dual auto with Bryce Young, though. That's a nice one. We'll find out one of these days. I know we will. For how often we seem to find those Panthers in this product. Would not be shocked if that's the first dual auto that we find. Still hunting for that first one. Still hunting. It's gonna come out one of these days. One of these days, that duel of either Bryce Young and CJ or that duel of Mike Vick and CJ. Both are still on that board right now. Both of them. You have the Bucks with Tom Brady. Worthy and the Chiefs. Not going to be too greedy asking for an uno de uno, but I'll be happy with the framed white. Oh, if only you knew the odds on those. It's actually technically easier. It's technically easier to hit a super than it is a framed white per the odds in this product. It's really interesting, Buddha. It's really interesting. Really, really interesting. Feeling Bueno says, I just got my Tom Brady auto today that Renee pulled, and it's a beauty. You all have impressive shipping. Oh, that makes us feel so warm. We love hearing feedback like that. It will be passed along to the team because we are very proud of our own shipping department as well. We like to say they're the best on the app, but that can only go so far. It's up to you guys to share your feedback and stuff like that. Really does matter. So we do appreciate it, Feeling Bueno. And I'm glad that Tom Brady arrived nice and safe. Numbered to 10 on the oil spill on card. Now that was a card. Now that was a card. Hey, Laugh Man. Great to see you. Sneaking in. Sneaking in. For those of you waiting, thinking, I want to buy my team closer to when it fills. Don't worry. You will be notified. You will be notified the moment this break starts. Or if you have other things to do, such as errands, chores, maybe some games to watch, don't worry. We do have every single stream backed up to YouTube. As Striker has pinned down below. Bargain Hunters Breaks 2. No more Sapphire. Oh, I know, Left Man. I always have some Sappy nearby, but we're going to be mainly doing Finest over here for right now. I think Tatiana or Renee's going to be doing Sapphire on the main channel. Let me see if they have a show listed today. Let me see if they have a show listed. Let me see. Bargain. They don't? Not yet. Not yet. I see. Yeah, something today for Star Wars Topps Chrome Black. Ooh. Yeah, I'm curious as well. I wonder, Laugh Man. I wonder. Technically Star Wars Black, but who knows? Alright, Striker. It could be multiple cases of Sapphire, or it could just be personals of Star Wars, or it could be a alphabet break. I'm not sure. There's a lot of ways it could go. Do appreciate you asking, Laugh Man, but for now it's the finest. But don't worry, Laugh Man. I always have some Sapphire nearby. I wasn't gonna let Renee take this Papa from me, because last time I gave him a half case, Papa came out. So I'm not letting him take it this time. Never again. Stand the ground. Yeah, Retro, I'm not sure if you heard about it, but Renee was like pulling one-on-ones left and right on release day. He pulled a Papa Commanders auto rookie, Wiley. Pulled another Papa for non-auto. Who was it for, Striker? Do you remember? Who was it? Before the one that we gave him. So I know he had the Wiley. He had one more. Well, I mean, I'm talking about on release day, when he pulled 3. Because he had the Wiley first, and then the last one was the Rice. Try to remember what the middle one was. Try to remember what the second one was. Trying to remember. It's tough to forget a 1-1. But somehow I did. Just a reminder, if we get down 4 more teams, any 4 teams, I'll start unsealing this case in front of us. That way we can start looking at these beautiful boxes that they had made for just us and us alone. Now I'm gonna check my text history. Let's see. Oh, it's Josh Cribbs. Was it Josh Cribbs? Or was Josh Cribbs the fourth one? I think that was the fourth one. Oh, it was Junior Colson. That's who it was. See, I knew it was a rookie. Rookie for the Chargers. Yeah, so he had the Junior Colson, the Michael Wiley. I gave him half a case, and he pulled the Jerry Rice. So I'm like, oh! It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. He just needed his hot hands to stay hot. That's how it works. Once the hot hands are like magma, you can't cool them off. You can't cool them off. That's why he pulled the fourth one as well, Mr. Cribbs. That's what I was just looking at. That's the one I was just looking at. Once 4 more teams come off the board, I'll start unsealing this case. Any 4 teams, there's a lot of value up there. A lot of value on the board. There's a couple of dual autos still up there. I'm shocked that they're still on the board. Panthers with Bryce Young, CJ Stroud. The Falcons with Mike Vick and CJ Stroud. The Bucks with Tom Brady are still on the board. The Cardinals with Marvin, Trey Benson, Kurt Warner still on the board. The Broncos, they have 5 quarterbacks. Looking for Bo Nix. The Bears are on the board as well. Caleb still hiding on that board. Still up there. Other signers for those Bears. William Perry the Fridge. Jim McMahon, Mike Singletary, Jimbo Covert, Devin Hester, Charles Tillman. Walter Payton has multiple short print opportunities. Does have the man, as well as the for the record. Caleb has multiple short print opportunities. Bombardiers, main attractions, the man, the framed whites. A lot of opportunities. Sup, Hudson. Wow. Commanders on that board with Jaden Daniels. A lot of Jaden opportunities in that checklist. Almost every short print is Jaden. Bombardiers Jaden, framed white Jaden, the man Jaden. The only one that Jaden shares with is the main attractions. Jaden Daniel has one, so does Sam Hartman. So that's 5 different short prints that you're looking for those Commanders. Commanders have been one of those sneaky teams. Very, very sneaky teams. Even though they're the most expensive team in this product, there's a reason for it. There's a reason for it. Because all you need is one Jaden ink, and then next thing you know, you're off to the races. And for how often these redemptions like to fly out of this product, we see on average 1 redemption per case. We've seen cases with 3 redemptions, but we've also seen cases with no redemptions. So that's where on average it's about 1. 1 on average that we see per case. And on those redemptions, I want to say 100% of the names that we've seen have all been stud names. Every single one. Every single one's a stud on those redemptions. So that's something to keep in the back of your mind. I believe Malik Neighbors and the Giants, that's a redemption opportunity as well. Who else is on the New York Giants checklist? Let's see here. Eli Manning has a Bombardiers. There's a framed white of Malik Neighbors, a main attraction of Malik, the man of Malik Neighbors. Malik signs twice. He has his Prodigies autographs, his Rookie Finest autographs. On the vet signers, you have 7 signers. Eli Manning signs. Jason Sehorn. Justin Tuck, we saw him show up yesterday. Lawrence Taylor. Mario Manningham. Hakeem Nicks. Rodney Hampton. That's 7 signers on the vets for those Giants. But they have 8 in total. They also have 5 mystery refractors. Eli Manning, Phil Simms, Malik Neighbors, Jason Sehorn, Lawrence Taylor. 5 mystery refractors. Those can range from refractor to out of 10 gold to out of 10 black, out of 5 black to 1 of 1 supers. So Nick, the way that we do our prices and on our teams is once we get down to 2 teams, we run the last 2 teams at a single dollar. That way you're able to decide what price you'd like to pay, for example. That way when our fills get listed, our breaks, whether you come at the very first team that's sold or the third to last team, you're getting our best price available. It's just to make it more fair for everybody. So that way, whether you buy early or late, you're still getting that best price. And then if you happen to be here when we're at the last 2 teams, then we just run them. I've seen teams go below what people were offering, but I've also seen teams go above our set price as well. Because once you have multiple people in the room that want that same team, there's no one stopping except that timer on the auctions. So I do appreciate you asking, Nick. Do appreciate you asking. Yay, says Hudson. There's Hudson. I know, Hudson. The Patriots are off the board. I'm sorry. Patriots aren't available. I'm sorry, Hudson. I'm sorry. TBB's just too quick. If anyone needs help with some of these teams on the checklist, happy to look at it with you. That's what I'm here for. Some of the best teams in this product are still there. The Commanders with Jaden. The Bears with Caleb. The Broncos with Bo Nix. The Cardinals are up there still. I believe Marvin signs. Let me just double check the Beckett checklist. Because we have our checklist. We have an email that says he signs. The Beckett checklist says he signs, but the Topps checklist, I'm going to pull it up just one more time just to confirm that again. Just to confirm it. Topps Finest Football. Someone was mentioning that. It wasn't on there. Topps Finest Football. There it goes. View checklist. Let's see. Pulling it up. Scroll. Oh, wrong scroll. There it goes. Scrolling. Come on. Autographs. These are rookies. There we go. Rookie Finest autographs. So I don't see him on the official one. There goes us Panthers for JD. Appreciate you, JD. Welcome to Bronze Tier. Taking down Bryce Young with those opportunities at a duel with CJ. Not to mention those 4 other rookies between Leggett, Jonathan Brooks, Dylan Johnson, Jatavion Sanders. There's JD. JD says you can lock me in. You can lock me in. Just like that, we're down to 19. 3 more teams come off that board. 3 more. And I start getting the case unsealed. It's just waiting there for us. Do appreciate you bringing us down to 19. JD. Keon Coleman still on that board with the Bills. Chiefs have Worthy. Giants, they have Malik Neighbors. Cowboys have 13 vet signers. The Bucks, they have Bucky Irvine and Tom Brady that sign. Cardinals have multiple Marvin short prints, Marvin color opportunities. Trey Benson signs. Kurt Warner signs. Broncos have Bo Nix and 4 other quarterbacks. Do appreciate that share retro. I appreciate you. We always like making new friends. We do. Other big teams on the board. Chicago Bears. The Bears have Caleb that signs. Commanders have Jaden. Jaden is all over this product. Other signers as I look towards the value side. The Lions, they have Barry Sanders. Barry Sanders signs. Other signers for the Lions. You have Billy Sims, Chris Spielman, Herman Moore. Your rookies are Ennis Rakestraw and Terrion Arnold. For the Colts, Colts is still up there. Donnie Mitchell is your rookie signer. Same with Latu. Other vets. Dallas Clark signs. Garen James signs. Lenny Moore signs. Anthony Richardson signs for the Colts. Your short prints on the Bombardiers. Anthony Richardson, Peyton Manning. Peyton Manning also has a For the Record.
I'm going to send out a text for you right now, okay?
Oh, thank you. Yeah. So if you guys are waiting, we're going to be sending out a text. I know Schreiger's been tagging some of the friends. But now we're going to send out a text. So don't wait, because your team might just get snatched up. Because once those teams start coming off that board, there's no going back. There's no going back. You know it and I know it. Some other value teams on the board, those Steelers. Those Steelers are still up there. Pittsburgh. They are a $49 team. Pittsburgh Steelers. Multiple opportunities. You have Roman Wilson as your rookie. You have Barry Foster who signs as a vet. Joey Porter. Jerome the Bus Bettis. James Harrison. That's 5 signers. Terry Bradshaw is a short print as well on the Bombardiers. Other value teams on the board are those Rams. Rams are still up there. Rams have a few options. You have Mr. Blake Corum, who signs as a rookie. Cameron Kinchins is a rookie signer. You also have vet signers Nolan Cromwell, Marshall Falk, Chris Long, Jim Everett. Brian Thomas does not sign Solomon does not. For those Jaguars, I can tell you who does sign, though. I can tell you who does sign. It's going to be Fred Taylor and Tony Baselli. That's it. Those are your 2 signers. On the non-autos, you have Fred Taylor, Keenan McCardell, Mason Smith, all on the commons. And Fred Taylor has an uncommon non-auto as well. So 4 non-autos, 2 autos for those Jaguars. That is who you're looking for, Solomon. Do appreciate you asking. I'm going to check on those Falcons now. Those Falcons, very sneaky value team. You have Braylon Trice, rookie signer. Mike Vick signs. Mike Vick has a Bombardier short print. He also has a mystery refractor. And don't forget about that dual auto. CJ Stroud and Mike Vick have a duel. The last duel left on that board is Mike Vick and CJ Stroud. You also have the Browns. Browns are up there. They have 5 signers. $29 team value. You have Michael Hall Jr., Ozzie Smith, Leroy Kelly, Josh Cribbs, and Joe Thomas who sign. The Bengals are another very sneaky team. Jermaine Burton, rookie autographs. You have Boomer Esiason on the flashback. Chad Ocho Cinco Johnson signs for the Bengals as well. Just 3 signers, but there is a lot of nice opportunities in there. Chad Johnson has the Dynamos. Boomer has a Field Generals insert. There's 2 mystery refractors. Boomer Esiason and Jermaine Burton on the rookie. For the Jaguars, we just talked about them. Two signers for those $19 Jaguars. Tony Baselli, Fred Taylor. 4 non-autos between Fred Taylor, Keenan McCardell, Mason Smith, and Fred Taylor. The Jets are one of Tatiana's favorite teams in this product in terms of value. Only $19, but you have 2 signers. Santana Moss, Malachi Corley. Both sign. Malachi is a mystery refractor. There's 5 non-autos. Malachi, Santana, Wayne Trebet, and then 2 more Malachis with the uncommons and the rares. Malachi also has a debut insert. And the final team on this board is the cheapest value opportunity left on that board in the entire product. It's a $15 team and a multiple $1,000 product. It is those Seahawks. Sean Alexander is your only signer. Matt Hasselbeck has an insert on the Field Generals. And you have 2 non-autos between Warren Moon and Byron Murphy II, who is a rookie. He is a rookie. Once we start getting down some of these bigger teams off the board, we'll have a lot more creativity with how many teams that we can run at a single dollar. But until then, the last 2 teams that are on the board, whichever of the last 2 will run at $1, as always. But once we start making our way with some of these bigger teams like Tom Brady and the Bucks, the Cardinals with Marvin, Kurt Warner, Trey Benson, the Broncos with Peyton Manning, John Elway, and Bo Nix, the Bears with Caleb Williams, the Commanders with Jaden Daniels, even the Cowboys who have 13 signers, or the Giants who have Malik Neighbors, or the Chiefs with Xavier Worthy. The Bills do have Keon. We do have a lot of really nice opportunities left on that board. So if anyone needs some help with some of these teams, I have the checklist open right next to me. I'm happy to look at any team that is still on that board. There's a few rookie signers on there as well as we scroll down towards the other value opportunities. The Lions have 2 rookie signers. Rakestraw, Terrion Arnold. They also do have Barry Sanders who signs. The Colts have a Donnie Mitchell. I believe Peyton Manning has a couple short prints for those Colts. Let me double confirm for you. Bombardiers of Peyton. You also do have a, for the record, 1 in 6.7 cases of Peyton Manning. Anthony Richardson has the man insert. AR signs. Garen James signs. Dallas Clark signs. Peyton Manning has a mystery refractor as well. Steelers have a few opportunities. They have 5 signers for those Steelers. 4 of them are legends, but they're good legends. They are some good ones. James Harrison, Jerome Bettis, Joey Porter, Barry Foster, all signed on the vets. Roman Wilson is your rookie. The Rams are still up there with Blake Corum. Always a surprise to see how long Blake Corum lasts on that board. Blake Corum signs, Cameron Kinchin signs, Jim Everett, Chris Long, Marshall Faulk, Nolan Cromwell, all signed for those Rams. 3 more teams come off that board. Any 3 teams, and I'll start getting this case unsealed. I'll start getting the case unsealed once 3 more teams come off that board. We always like staring at the pretty artwork that these boxes have. So once we get down 3 more teams, I'll start getting the case unsealed. There's a lot of value opportunities on the board. The Falcons are one of my favorite in the entire product. Mike Vick signs. Mike Vick has dual autos with CJ. We've still yet to see one of those duels come out, but we know they have to be close. They have to be close. We've opened quite a few cases, still yet to find one. So we're overdue for our first one. That's for sure. We've already found a Tom Brady auto in shop. It's about time we find a second one. Brady and the Bucks are still on that board. Same with Bucky Irvine. One of the best running backs in the NFL coming down the stretch last year. Bucky and Tom Brady. Both signed for Tampa. Now that's quite the opportunity there for those Bucks. Plus you get all those different inserts for the Bucks with Tom Brady. Let me scroll up to see what opportunities you have on the numbered side. For Tom, you have the team finest. Is that the only one on the inserts? That is. That is the only Buccaneers insert of Tom Brady. Oh, and then the mystery refractors. Can't forget about those. Those can be numbered. Do appreciate that share again, Solomon. Ben, welcome in. Courtesy of Solomon. Do appreciate you both hanging out. I do appreciate you both hanging out. If anyone needs help with the checklists on any of these teams, happy to look it over with some of you guys. Happy to look over. It's what I'm here for. Here to look over any of these teams with you. And once you guys do have those rewards available for you, if you're on the mobile device, I believe it's right up here. Tap that crown, and the next thing you know, you'll have your rewards, your coupons all available for you. Does Penix sign for the Falcons? He does not. I'll tell you who signs for the Falcons, though. On the rookie side, it's Braylon Trice. On the vet side, you have Mike Vick who signs. Mike Vick has a mystery refractor, which ranges from refractor to gold out of 10 to red out of 5 to super refractor out of 1. But the main 2 reasons you're looking for those Falcons, Bombardier short prints, 1 in 3.3 cases of Mike Vick, as well as a Mercury Stroud dual autograph opportunity. Stroud and Mike Vick do have dual autograph opportunities. We've yet to see a dual auto come out ourselves, but we know one of these days, one of these cases, it's going to show itself in a big way. That is for sure. Once we get 3 more teams off this board, bringing us down to halfway on the fill, I'll start getting this case. Oop, come on. Zoom out. Hold on. Oop. Start getting this case unsealed. Start getting it unsealed. It's waiting. It's waiting. It's waiting for us. Zoom in. There we go. There we go. Full case of Hobby. Topps finest. The yummy stuff. The yummy stuff. Once we get down a few more of these teams, 3 more to be exact, I'll start getting the case unsealed. And we can look at that full case. Every card in this break does ship. Every card, all 480 cards that will come out of these 8 boxes will ship. 16 autographs. But you're not just looking for ink. You're looking for the short prints. You're looking for the numbered opportunities. So low numbered opportunities. Let alone those framed whites that can come out 1 in 313 cases. One of these days, I'm going to cross over that 300 case mark. And I'll finally be able to say I found that framed white. I know it. I know it. I have all the odds on those short prints. 1 in 3.3 cases of the Bombardiers. Same odds for the main attractions, the Mans. 1 in 6.7 cases on the For the Records. And those framed whites are 1 in 313 cases. Harder to hit than a super. Harder to hit than a super. I think there's only 32 of them in the product. I think. Let me confirm. Framed white. Framed. 30 of them. There's only 30. 1 in 15,024 hobby packs. 15,000 of them! Do appreciate you hanging out with us, Riel. Welcome in. Courtesy of, I'm guessing, Renee shared us out. Renee shared us out. Do appreciate you coming in and hanging out. Going over the checklist for some of these teams left on the board. So if anyone needs help with some of these teams, happy to go over with you. Do have that checklist up on right next to me. That's what I'm here for. Some other great opportunities. One of my favorite teams still on that board. It says Bucks. Because Bucky Irvine alone with Jalen McMillan are a great chase to look at alone. But Tom Brady, all day, all night, all about Tommy boy. Put that team board right back up. Star Wars at 12:36 a.m. East Coast. No, one giant loss. I'm not sure what they're going to be running over there. They might be doing some Star Wars Topps Chrome Black because we do have it in shop. But we might be doing some more Safi, some Finest over there, or we might just be doing personals over there. Sounds like I'm just getting confirmation right now that next door they're going to be doing Sapphire breaks to start, and then going on from there. They might move on to another product. They might move on to personals after that. But it will be Sapphire breaks to start on the main channel. Confirmed! Confirmed. There will be Sapphire to come. I did get that confirmation right now. 6 men scheduled.
Yeah, we'll do Sapphire, and then after we'll do some Star Wars.
Just got confirmation.
So we're about to go live with Sapphire right now.
About right now?
Yeah.
You heard her. So if you're
no, you never mind.
I was gonna say if you're waiting for that Sapphire, they're gonna be live in just a few minutes on the main channel. So if you're looking for that Safi, it's gonna be right next door. That Safi will be right next door. So don't worry, don't fret. It will be back. It will be available soon. 80. I mean, I was leaning towards having a 75 homer, 75 steal type of season, but, 80 might be pushing it a little bit. But, hey, I always like getting a little greedy on the home run side. I always like getting a little greedy. I wouldn't mind seeing him pop out 80. I wouldn't mind seeing him pop out 80. Oh, don't ask Striker. Don't ask Striker. Striker's too focused on Bobby Witt. The next Skiloff. He's like, did you really just say that? Striker won't answer. Striker has better things to worry about. Other teams on that board besides those Buccaneers with Tom Brady Inc. opportunities. Speaking of Striker, those Chiefs with Xavier Worthy are still on that board. Those Chiefs. You do have Joe Montana on the Bombardiers. You do have also Christian Okoye, Dwayne Bowe, Tony Richardson. Oh, what was that? I don't know what I pressed. I got off the screen though, so that's good. If I press remove, yes, I removed it. We're good, Striker. We're good. Don't worry. Do not worry. Do not worry. I'm gonna worry. I'm gonna worry. Once we get 3 more teams off this board, 3 more teams, any 3 teams come off this board, I'll start getting the case unsealed. We'll load in a 3rd case break if we're able to get these next 2 breaks into the single digits. 9 teams. 9 teams on both cases. We'll start getting them we'll start loading in a 3rd case. We will load in a 3rd one once we get down these first 2 cases down into the single digits. But we do need to make a little headway. Just a little. 3 more teams come off the board. I'll start getting this case unsealed as well. 3 more teams. But we have to get down 3 more teams to get down halfway. To get down halfway. 3 more teams. Any 3 teams. It could be anyone. It could be anybody. Anybody. Any 3 teams come off the board, I'll start getting the case unsealed. And we know how these fills work. Once we start seeing the boxes in front of us, those teams like to start moving. They like to start moving and they like to start grooving. Welcome in. Full case of hobby. Full case. What is Hemi? What is Hemi? Bobby. It's funny, Striker. I was trying to let everyone know last year. There goes us Bears for Jedediah. Jedediah's in the house. Does BDJ have cards in this at all? I'm sorry. Oh, it's not a dumb question. Any question is an important question because you have to think of it like this, Solomon. If you're asking, that means someone else is asking or wondering as well. So Brian Thomas, although he does have Bowman U cards, like Bowman U Sapphire, Bowman U Best, etc., he does not have any in the Topps Chrome or in the Finest. So he does not even have non-autos for the Jaguars. It's part of why they're at the $19 price point. Mainly because you just have the Fred Taylor signers, Tony Baselli, and then your only rookie non-auto for the Jaguars is Mason Smith. Fred Taylor has 2 non-autos, a common and an uncommon. Same with Keenan McCardell. But for the Jaguars, your only 2 signers are Baselli and Fred Taylor. I gotcha! I gotcha. Jedediah says, oh, look! I'm back. I'm back and ready to rumble, he says. Just like that. 2 more teams come off that board and I'll start getting this case unsealed. 2 more teams. The case is waiting. It's staring at us. It's saying, open me, please. I can't do it. I can't do it until 2 more teams come off that board. So as much as I would love to, especially with this crease mojo at the very bottom, you can't really see it. But there's a little bit of case damage, and we know that case damage is very real. Starting to examine it a little more. That case damage is very real. Because the case damage speaks to us. It tells us it's been marked. It's been marked. It's been marked. It's a real thing. Is there anything speaking to us on the front? Faded T on the count. Anything else? Number 2. Number 2. I wonder what the number 2 means. I wonder. Is there any damage on this side? Ooh, there's a lot of marks on it. There's a lot of marks on it too. A lot of marks on it. I don't know. I don't know. I do know for sure. No, he did not. He came in and left. 'Cause he had to go pick something up somewhere. So no, it's not fixed. Hit multiple times with the damage box. It's a real thing, Retro. We just wait. We wait for these cases to talk to us. Every case yesterday had a little bit of damage on them, and each case yesterday was very spicy. It was a very spicy meatball. It was! And this is the 4th case from yesterday that was brought up to me. And what do you know? It has damage as well. It also has damage. So if we're able to get down 2 more teams, I'll start unsealing the case. Any two teams come off that board right now, and I'll start getting it unsealed. If you guys are looking for Sapphire today, the main channel is doing Sapphire breaks. So if you're looking for a little bit of Sappy today, it's going to be right next door. I will say this, the 101 from Star Wars Obi-Wan is pulled from a damaged box. It's not coincidence. It's not coincidence. That's the truth. It's not coincidence. Yesterday, our first break was a damaged case. And coming out of our case, coming out of our damaged first case, was a Super Jaden. Quite literally super. On the mystery. So, I mean, those damaged case mojos. It's a real thing. It's a real thing! We only speak from experience here. We only speak from experience here. We speak on what we've seen come out and how they come out. We pay attention. We do pay attention. So it makes us the smartest hobby out there. Right? 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 Once we get down 2 more teams, I'll start getting this case unsealed. There's a couple teams I'm a little surprised they're still on the board. The Bucks with Tom Brady and Bucky Irvine. Bucky does have rookie signatures. The Commanders are on the board with Jaden. Might be one of the most expensive teams in the product, but there is a reason for it. The hit rate for those Commanders is very real. It is! Same with those Broncos. However, you do have 4 other quarterbacks to look for besides Bo Nix. You have Peyton Manning, John Elway. You also do have Mr. Craig Morton and Tim Tebow. You can't forget about Tim Tebow. Those Chiefs are still up there with Xavier Worthy. Mr. Worthy still on that board. Worthy still on the board. Keon Coleman still on the board. New York Giants with Malik Neighbor still on the board. The real question is, do chance the grade on the Jaden or first to market? Well, you got to remember, it's a 1-1. So you don't have to worry about being first to market. It's a 1-1. There's only one, right? And how I look at it, right? Only to market. There goes Striker. Knee slapper. Oh, that was a good one, Striker. And honestly, the way I would do it retro, well, you know, he does have other ones from other products, but he does technically have other 1-of-1s in this very same product as well. However, this we have to think about. The short prints, like the Bombardiers, the Mans, the framed whites, the main attractions, those have no parallels. They don't even have a 1-of-1 version. They just have the base version of those short prints. So the only short print that is numbered in this product is those mystery refractors, because they're 1 in 1.2 cases, right? 1 in 1.2 cases, you only have the refractors, you only have the gold out of 10s, the out of 5s, and the 1-of-1s. And if I'm me, looking at the back of that card, because it's Jaden Daniels, Caleb, and Drake May, like you said, the top chase of those 3 names is Jaden. So even if a Caleb surfaces and sells, even if a Drake May surfaces and sells, you can still say, mine's the best one. Out of all of them! Out of them all! So there is that to keep in mind. And you also do have to remember, on those mysteries, you have to pluck that corner to get that, what is it? Where is it? This thing. To get this thing off. Let me tell you, this thing is very sticky. Very sticky. However, I think I did a pretty good job. I think I did a pretty good job on that one. It's just so nerve-wracking, even on the refractors. So you want to be very careful on the corners of everything, because everyone does care about the condition. I care about the condition more than you guys. I care a lot. I do. That's why I lotion my hands every day, to keep my hands as soft as possible for these cards. They get lotioned every day for card condition. I don't do it for me, I do it for you. I do it for all of us. All of us! However, assuming the card does look clean, I would grade it, even as a super. Because you have to imagine a PSA 10 on those mysteries. Not gonna be very many of those! Because I saw somebody one time, what they did with the mystery, instead of peeling off the corner, instead of going for the corner, they bent it in half so that way they could better off take the peel, because they didn't think it was really that card that was gonna be that desirable. Well, little did they know. Little did they know. 2 more teams come off that board. Any 2 teams, and I'll start getting this case unsealed. Who would have thought, Striker? Who would have thought that there's good and bad in the hobby? Who would have thought? Not me. That all of us were great. All of us. We're all great. Once 2 more teams come off this board, I'll start getting this case unsealed. 2 more teams. Any 2 teams come off this board, I'll start getting the case unsealed. Some great value opportunities on the board. 5 of them in a row. I'm gonna rattle them off. The Bucks with Tom Brady and Bucky Irvine, $119 team. The Cowboys, 13 signers, $99 team. The Giants, Malik Neighbors signs. The Chiefs, they have Xavier Worthy. The Bills have Keon Coleman. Those 5 teams alone, I'm a little shocked they're on the board. Usually those teams are off the board a lot earlier. Usually. So the Vikings, can you leave the peel on for the mystery? So what I have to do, unless all the teams on the back are for the same team, almost all of them have to be... Oh, they are. Let me double check. If we find it. I can leave it on if you prefer to leave it on. If it's all for the same team. So I'm looking at mystery number 9. It's Culpepper, Randall Cunningham, and one other person. Mystery number 9. Who else is on mystery number 9? Let me pull up the mystery. Go down to mystery now. Mystery number 9. It's going to be between Troy Paul... Oh, I just lost my camera. Hello? 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 Give me a moment. I didn't press anything. Can you guys still see me? Hello? Give me a moment. I'm going to refresh my page. Refresh it. Hold on. Hold on. I'm here. I'm back. I'm back. The case is still sealed. Don't worry. It's still sealed. Still sealed. I don't know what happened. I didn't do anything. I swear I did not do anything. I swear. Yeah, from what I'm looking at, actually, there is one, actually, Striker. There is one that is all one team. There is one. Are you ready for it? Actually, I think there might be 2. There is 2. There is 2 that are only one team. So the first one that I'm seeing is for the Cowboys. Mystery Refractor number 4. It's Roger Staubach, Troy Aikman, and Craig Morton, all Dallas Cowboys. So there's that one. The only other one that is all one team is the Patriots. Drew Bledsoe, Steve Grogan, and Tom Brady. That's what I'm looking at right now. And is that it? Yeah, that looks about it. Oh, yeah, that's the only one. Those are the only 2. Those are the only 2. The only 2 that are on the refractor for one team, all 3 for one team on the mystery, are the Cowboys, mystery number 4, with Staubach, Aikman, and Morton, as well as the Patriots, mystery number 10, Bledsoe, Grogan, and Brady. But aside from that, the Vikings, mystery number, I believe that was, I was just looking at them. Number 9. Culpepper, Cunningham, they share with Troy Polamalu on the Steelers. So we will have to. My 2... Oh, yeah. Do you have the Steelers as well? Well, technically retro, if you... if you were to lock in the Steelers, and that Minnesota Vikings mystery comes out, technically you would have the right to tell me, leave it covered, because I own both teams. Because that's part of why we have to uncover it, so we can figure out. So that way we can figure out. You want the AP? Let me go to the checklist top. Checklist. Mystery 30. That helps me. All right, mystery number 30. So that's going to be between Jamal Charles and the Chiefs, who are still live, Marshall Faulk and the Rams, who are still live, and Adrian Peterson for the Vikings. So, you have a 33% shot at that AP. 33% shot at that AP, assuming when we unseal it, it is Mr. All Day. Or if you want to leave it sealed, there are 2 teams on the board in that triple. The Rams with Marshall Faulk and the Chiefs with Jamal Charles. You do have that opportunity as well. And the nice thing about that as well is that you get Mr. Xavier Worthy, Inc. as insurance. You have Blake Corum, Inc. as insurance. Kurt Warner, I believe, has a short print for the Rams. Joe Montana has a short print for the Chiefs. So if you want to talk about a couple of insurance. Oh. Those auctions, you'd be shocked. You would be shocked. Because I was curious myself. I was looking up if any of the Jaden Mysteries refractors have sold. Not a single one, but a couple of the sealed ones have. The first one I think did like $300. The second one did $180, and the third one was uncovered of Caleb. That one did around $58. Just a normal refractor. But two of them were sealed. That's how they did on the eBay auctions accordingly. Husker, welcome in. Courtesy of Bargain Hunter Breaks with the share. Appreciate you hanging out with us. 2 more teams come off this board. And I'm going to get the case unsealed. Any 2 teams. There's a lot of great value on that board. One of my favorite teams in the product. Why would sealed be wanted? Oh, on the mysteries? On these ones? Part of why I'm guessing is, let's say you don't want to take the chance on one of the corners from the little cover, right? If you don't want to take that chance, that way you can keep it completely covered. That's what I'm assuming on that one part for the condition. I mean, maybe you can grade the entire thing still covered. That'd be a fun thing for PSA to figure out. That's my one guess. But on some of them, you're able to see the serial numbering through the little cover. See, on those ones, I wouldn't want to get that one randomized. I would just want to figure out what's the card. See the card number, but not the player. Yep. And you know, that makes me wonder, Schreiker. Actually, no, that answers my question. Because I was about to say, what about the actual card number on the back, like the mystery-30, right? But if 3 players all have that same mystery as I'm looking on the checklist, it doesn't really matter. You can't get a little hint. You can't get a hint. 2 more teams come off the board. Any 2 teams. I'll start unsealing the case. I'll start unsealing it. 2 more teams. A lot of great opportunities on the board. 2 of my favorite teams in the product are still available. The first one is the Falcons. Dual auto of Mike Vick and CJ Stroud. Mike Vick signs. Braylon Trice signs. Mike Vick has a Bombardiers 1 in 3.3 cases. The Bucks are still there. Bucky Irvine, rookie signer. Also do have Tom Brady who signs. Mr. Brady does sign. Do have 2 breaks ready to buy into as well. 2 breaks. 2 cases. 2 cases. Once we get down a couple more teams, we'll start getting this case ready to rock and roll and start getting it unsealed. Once we get both breaks down to the single digits with 9 teams or less, then we'll load in a third case. But we need to work on these first 2 cases. Need to work on these first 2 cases before we load in any additional. Still a few teams left on this board that are pretty nice. Bills have Keon Coleman. The Bengals have Chad Johnson. The Browns, Joe Thomas. The Cowboys, 13 Steiners. Aikman, Staubach, Emmitt Smith. Broncos, you're looking for Bo Nix. There goes those Jets for Solomon. Solomon said, oh, we're so close to halfway. I'll get you a step closer. I do appreciate you, Solomon. Looking for Santana Moss, Malachi. Do appreciate you. I'm telling you, those Jets are one of those sneaky teams as well. It's one of Tatiana's favorite teams. She always mentions how they find a way to get low numbered or ink. Almost every break it finds a way. If there's a will, there's a way. And we most definitely have a will. So we're gonna find a way. We're gonna. Those Broncos. Stryker has a pin. Bo Nix, Craig Morton, Rod Smith, Peyton Manning, Terrell Davis, Ed McCaffrey, John Elway, Jason Elam, Steve Atwater, Tim Tebow does sign. Tim Tebow. After those Broncos, you do have those Lions. Barry Sanders signs as your main signer. Herman Moore signs. Chris Spielman signs. Rookie signers. Ennis Rakestraw. Terrion Arnold. Another vet signer is going to be... Did I say Billy Sims? Did I say Billy? I think I said Billy. That might be all of them. For those Lions. For the Colts. Colts have a lot of opportunities. Adonai Mitchell is your rookie signer. Good old Adonai, as well as Latu. Peyton Manning has a mystery refractor. He also has a Bombardiers, as well as a For the Record short print. Anthony Richardson signs. Lenny Moore signs. Garen James signs. You have 5 signers for those Colts. Ooh, those Commanders. Stryker's letting us know about those Commanders. One of the biggest teams in this entire product, if not the biggest. We found one of Jaden's supers yesterday. I wouldn't mind finding another one. The break right after the super, we found a gold auto of Jaden. Once the Jaden gates start getting opened, he starts to hang out pretty frequently. Same with Bo Nix. We found Bo Nix twice yesterday. Found his ink twice. So it is always great to see these young rookie quarterbacks showing their ink in a big way. Let alone those low numbered opportunities. They are all over that board. So if anyone needs help with some of these teams, I'm happy to help. I am happy to help. I won't bite. I can't guarantee Stryker won't. I cannot guarantee. Appreciate you hanging out with us, JJ. There goes Cage! Taking out those Jaguars. Jags off the board. We're down to halfway. 16 down, 16 to go. I'm going to start getting the case unsealed. Unsealed, courtesy of Cage. Do appreciate you, Cage. I'm going to start unsealing the case. The case. The box cutter. The box cutter. Once we get down to single digits, I'll start looking at how many teams we can run at a single dollar. But we need to get down a few more teams before we start worrying about the dollar auctions. Worst case, if we get down to 2 teams, we're going to run the last 2 teams at a single dollar. The last 2 teams will run at a single dollar no matter what. No matter what! Who signs for the Steelers? You have Roman Wilson as your rookie signer. James Harrison is a vet signer. You have Jerome, the Bus, Bettis, Joey Porter signs. And I believe there's one more signer. Let me double check. Who's the other one? Oh, there it is. Is it Barry Foster? Barry Foster and Joey Porter. So you have 5 signers for those Steelers. For the Colts, you have, I believe, Peyton Manning has short prints. He has a couple of short prints. The Bombardiers, the For the Record. Anthony Richardson signs. Adonai Mitchell signs as your rookie. Latu is a rookie signer as well. You have Lenny Moore, who signs, Garen James signs, Dallas Clark signs. You have 2 framed whites, one of Anthony Richardson, one of Adonai Mitchell. You have 4 mystery refractors, Peyton Manning, Adonai Mitchell, Anthony Gold, Lenny Moore. You have the man short print of Anthony Richardson. You also have a Bombardier of AR as well. Those are the short prints and signers for the Colts. For the Steelers, you also have a Bombardier short print of Terry Bradshaw. Good old Terry. Just like that. The case. The case. Wait for it. It's on the table. Full case of hobby on that table. Toro locking in those Colts with the Donnie, Peyton short prints, Richardson. There goes those Colts. Appreciate you, Toro. Locking in. Those Colts were over halfway filled. 15 teams left. Once we get down to 9, depending on the teams that are left on the board, we'll start seeing how creative we can get once we get down to 9 teams. But we need to start moving a few more teams off that board. I'm going to put the empty case in the hallway. So just give me one moment. All right, the empty case is in the hallway. The empty case is in the hallway. Ooh, let me grab a few more of those one touches, just in case. Okay. This goes for anyone that hits a 1 of 1. Anyone that hits a 1 of 1 on this channel or any of our Bargain Hunter channels, any of them, you have the opportunity to either have your super frag sit in the top loader, or one of our brand new. Well, let me unpin it. Here we go. That's better, actually. One of our brand new one touches on those all magnet seals. It's about time. Yeah, these are nice. So we have the clears. This plastic as well allows it so that way you don't need a sleeve on it. Special plastic that does protect the cards. Put that right back in. Other way. Closes right on up. So that's the clear. Clear looks good. However, my favorite is this one. I think this one really pops. This one really pops with the cards inside of it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes! So, again, mentioned any and every super, you have the opportunity of those cards going in those brand new all touches that we have. Or if you prefer top loaders as well, that's okay with us too. We have those. We do have those. Let's see what those look like with a couple of refractors in there. The non-super refractors. Non-super refractors. Boop. Boom. Silver refractor. That one versus that one versus that, like that. Guess it depends on the card. Because refractors look pretty good in the clear. I think the supers look pretty darn good in the black. That's just me. That's just me, though. Luckily, we all have different tastes, different preferences. That's why we have different options. Different options. More options, the better. More magnets. Oh, yeah. It's all about those magnets. It's all about those magnets. Put these right back onto the shelf. Once we get down 6 more teams, we'll start looking at how many teams we can run at a single dollar. Let me get the team board right back up. Get that team board right back up. If anyone needs help with some of these teams, there's a lot of great opportunities up there. There's a lot of great opportunities on the board. Don't be afraid to ask. Happy to go over any of these teams with you. Happy to go over any of these teams with you. Cardinals have a few opportunities. Kurt Warner signs, Trey Benson signs. Marvin Harrison Jr. has color opportunities, has short print opportunities. The Falcons, sneaky Falcons. CJ Stroud has a dual auto with Mike Vick. Mike Vick also signs. Braylon Trice signs. Mike Vick has a Bombardiers. Keon Coleman. And those Bills are still there. Keon's still on the board. Don't let Keon hang out for too long. The longer some of these teams sit, the more likely they are to hit. We've seen it happen pretty frequently in this stream. We've seen it happen. Especially with those Broncos. Bo Nix, he was showing up a lot yesterday. A couple of refractor autos for him. A few numbered opportunities as well. Bo Nix was starting to hang out with us a bit yesterday. He's still on that board. Once we get down some of these bigger teams, like the... Hold on. That's weird. That's weird. Oh, there they are. Once we get down some of these bigger teams, it wasn't showing me the Commanders for a second. I was like, what happened? Oh! Commanders are back. I had to refresh it a little bit. Once we take down the Commanders, Broncos, Cardinals, Bucks, Cowboys, we'll start having a lot more creativity, but we need to work on those 5. Commanders with Jaden Daniels. Jaden showed up in a big way yesterday. Multiple times. Superfractor on the mystery. Gold autograph. He liked to hang out and show us that he was here. Those Broncos with Bo Nix is still up there. Peyton Manning does sign. So does John Elway. Tim Tebow. Sneaky value opportunity for those Broncos. Still up there. Cardinals have their short prints for Marvin. Trey Benson signs. Kurt Warner signs. The Bucks really should not still be on that board. I'm telling you guys. Tom Brady does sign. Tom Brady has a mystery refractor as well. So does Gronkowski. There's also the rookie finest autographs of Jalen McMillan, Michael Pratt, Chris Braswell, and Bucky Irvine. Bucky does sign for those Bucks. So does Tom Brady. Tom Brady is really, I'm telling you, the main reason why you want to jump in on those Bucks. Bucky's a nice insurance option as well. It's nice to have multiple opportunities per team. Speaking of opportunities, those Chiefs, telling you, Worthy signs. Worthy has a short print on the man. He also has a framed white. Bombardiers of Joe Montana. Christian Okoye signs. Dwayne Bowe. Tony Richardson signs. Dante Hall, Jamal Charles, Jan Steinerud. There's 2 mystery finest refractors for the Chiefs. Worthy, Jamal Charles. Few opportunities there for those Chiefs. Very sneaky opportunity. Just like those Bills. Jim Kelly, Bombardiers. Andre Reed signs. Jim Kelly signs. Thurman Thomas signs. Bruce Smith. Cornelius Bennett. Dom Baby. Eric Moulds. 3 rookie signers. Frank Gore Jr. Ray Davis. Keon Coleman. They all sign for those Bills. Keon has a framed white. Feeling bueno, says. How is Worthy still up there? You got to do it for Schreiker. You have to. I do appreciate you feeling bueno. Locking in Xavier. Don't forget about Joe Montana on the Bombardiers either. says, I'm going to take my shot. A true Red Worthy would play all day and all night. Plus, you do have numbered insert opportunities on the debuts with Worthy, Dynamos. You also have the Field Generals with Warren Moon, Joe Montana, paired with those mystery refractors of Worthy and Jamal. Jamal! Once we get down a couple more teams, down to the single digits, we'll see how creative we can get with some of these remaining teams. Oh, Commanders disappeared again. Come on, Commanders. Don't disappear. Don't disappear on me. Interesting. But they're back. And they're back. Okay. So Whatnot's playing some games with me today. I always like when the games are being played by Whatnot. I always like when they try to test us with different games. Once we get down the Commanders and Broncos, the Cardinals and Bucks, as well as those Cowboys, we'll have a little more flexibility as we work our way down. But we need those 5 teams off the board before we start worrying about it. Those 5 teams, the Commanders with Jaden, the Broncos with Bo Nix, the Cardinals with Marv, Trey Benson, Kurt Warner, the Buccaneers with Tom Brady, Bucky Irvine, Jalen McMillan, all signed for those Bucks. Dallas Cowboys have Troy Aikman. They also do have Roger Staubach, Emmitt Smith, Michael Irvin, all signed for those Cowboys. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 opportunities at a mystery finest refractor for the Cowboys. Terrell Owens, Danny White, Roger Staubach, Troy Aikman, Craig Morton, DeMarco Murray, Emmitt Smith, all on those mystery refractors. You have a for the record of Emmitt Smith. 1 in 6.7 cases. Bombardiers of Troy Aikman. 1 in 3.3 cases. Field Generals insert of Aikman. Dynamos insert of Emmitt Smith. Not to mention all those non-auto opportunities, ranging from common, uncommon to rare. Those can be numbered. We've seen them. We've seen them with our own eyes. Those Cowboys are very deep in this product. Giants still on the board as well with Malik Neighbors. Malik does sign. He is their only rookie signer, Malik Neighbors. They also have 7 vet signers. Hakeem Nicks, Rodney Hampton, Lawrence Taylor, Mario Manningham, Jason Sehorn, Justin Tuck, Eli Manning does sign for those Giants. And just a reminder, the sooner we get down both of these breaks into the single digits, the quicker we'll be able to load in a third case break. We'll only be able to load in that third case break once both cases get down to single digits, 9 teams each. Once we get down to 9 each, we'll load in an additional break. But we got to get down there first. I do appreciate you, Harrys, sharing us out. Do appreciate you sharing us out. We always like making new friends. I promise we don't bite. It may look like it, but we don't. We do not! I can't speak for Schreiker, but I'm almost positive. No delight, Harry! Oh! Renee opened up all of it. Every box. Every box of delight is gone. Every single one. I know! I'm crying too! He didn't leave me a single delight. He said it's all for me. Every single one. I'm gonna find all the good stuff, and he did. And he did! Striker says, I haven't had him sharpened today. You know what's funny? I did too. My nails, I have my nails sharpened. By that I mean I trimmed them. Oh, your teeth. Have the teeth sharpened. Filer out. Extra sharp today. The Jaden Super. That's true. He did leave us a little something. He did leave us a little something, Harry, but that's only because it's hobby. It's only because it's hobby. He's too scared to touch the hobby. And by too scared, it's more like I asked. I asked if he could leave some hobby for me. He's like, of course! this. I'm like, oh, thank you. Thank you. It's very kind. Very kind. Hey, I'm telling you. There's a difference between the 80 card delights versus the 480 card hobby cases. More cards the merrier. Right when you think you've sold out of all your cards, you turn around and there's a whole nother stack. That's why hobby. That's why I love hobby. Because you always have more than you think. Not just the base, but the refractors, the inserts, they all add up. They all add up. Once we get down to 9 teams, I'll be able to see how much creativity we have on some of these remaining teams. We got to take down 5 more teams. Any five teams come off this board, we'll start looking at the creativity that we can have on these remaining before we get down to the dollar auctions. The Buccaneers with Tom Brady are still on the board. Keon Coleman and the Bills are still on the board. Marvin Harrison Jr. short prints are still on the board with the Cardinals. You do have Bo Nix, one of the biggest quarterbacks in this product, are on the board. The Commanders, one of the, if not the biggest rookie in the class, is still live on that board. We found a super of his yesterday. We found a gold auto of his yesterday. I wonder what's in store for us today. Those Texans off the board in the second case for Sloth. Appreciate you, Squadron. Squadron said you can lock me into those CJ Stroud Mercury opportunities. Lock me in, says Squadron. Do appreciate you, Sloth. Do appreciate you, Sloth. Sloth said, absolutely. Pull that man a duel, says Harry. You gotta pull that man a duel. Harry sent me over. Thank him. I'm gonna thank you both. Harry, as mentioned earlier, do appreciate that share. Every share matters. Every share matters, Harry's. So I do appreciate you for sending it out, bringing some friends in. And that friend being Sloth. As mentioned, Sloth, do appreciate you hanging out with us. I appreciate you both. I appreciate you both. How about that? Both. I'm allowed to appreciate you both. I'm allowed to. Whether you say so or not. Who signs for those Ravens? Asks Toro. I'll tell you right now who signs for those Ravens. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 signers. Your rookies. Nate Wiggins. Todd Heap has a flashback auto. On your finest autos, you have Troy Smith and Jonathan Ogden. But the one that I keep looking at, on the finest greats autographs, it's Ray Lewis. Ray Lewis signs for those Ravens. We found a Ray Lewis gold autograph yesterday, too. Love the shocker you just gave, handsome. Oh, Mikey! Great to see you. Great to see you, Mikey. As always, I hope you're having a great Friday. Love you more. Love you more, Mikey. Hope you're having a great Friday, a great start to your weekend. It's only the beginning. It's only the beginning. Other opportunities for those Ravens. You have a debut insert of Nate Wiggins. You have 2 mystery finest refractors. One of Devontae Walker. The other of Ray Lewis. So Ray Lewis has those mystery refractors. There goes Gambowski locking in those Commanders. Gambowski. Welcome to Silver Tier. You just unlocked more coupons. You just unlocked more coupons, Gambowski. So don't forget, if you're on the mobile device, right where I'm pointing, there's a little crown. Tap that crown. It's going to bring you to the reward section. Once you're in the reward section, you'll see all your coupons. They're going to be waiting for you. You got to press redeem on those coupons. You got to press redeem on those coupons, or else those discounts won't be applied on the next purchase. They won't be. I see another team came off the board. The Titans for Sloth. Off the board in the second case. Locking in those dual autos with Eddie George and Warren Moon. The Commanders in the second case for Gambowski. He said, I know what happened yesterday. Says, I know what happened yesterday in the first couple of cases for those Commanders, and I'm not going to take my chance on missing out again. Gambowski securing Those Commanders in both cases do appreciate you, Gambowski. Bringing us down to 13 teams. 4 more teams come off that board. We'll be in the single digits. And we'll start seeing how creative we can get on these final few teams. Different channel with those two. Yes, Harry. So we have our coupons. There's their coupons. We're all associated, obviously. But we have to remember, that means you're getting double the coupons. That means you're getting double the coupons. However, those coupons stay over there. We have our coupons over here. But you are basically doubling up on those coupons now. Love you, BYB. Hope you're having a great day, BYB. Had to reboot my device and they were gone when I came back. Oh no, Gambowski. Gambowski, no! Oh! So I'm sure you saw. I'm sure you saw the day we had yesterday. Oh, Gambowski. The nice thing is, there's more Jaden's live. More reds. There's more supers of Jaden out there. I was checking on numbered, on the numbered app. There are more live. There are. Plus, there's the orange autos, the red autos. There's a lot that is still available for those Commanders. Do appreciate you, Gambowski. We're gonna go hunt. You got any more delight cases at Sloth? Show me those delight cases, please, he says. Sloth, we have no more. Renee opened up every single case of delight that we have. Every single case. We have no more delight left. No more delight left. Harry says, we want it, we need it. We need it. You think he's playing? I can promise you he's not. I can promise you he's not, because I've been asking too. I'm like, come on. Oh! Renee's in the chat. Guys, Renee's in the chat. And if you didn't see what he just said in the chat, he just proved me wrong. He just proved me wrong. Well, Harry, hold on. I wasn't in the room with him last night. You know, I was over here. I didn't see what he said over there last night. You know, come on, give me a little bit of room over here. Come on, guys. I didn't know. See, look, he says it just got into. Come on, how's that my fault? Come on. Yeah, the delight finest. Telling you, Renee, the people are waiting for you with it. They want it. They need it. Delight's fun, but I'm telling you, it was always hobby. I'm telling y'all. The amount of hits that we've seen come out of hobby rivals delight. The only thing that we haven't gotten out of hobby yet is that Tom Brady ink. Speaking of, those Buccaneers are still on the board with Tom Brady. Tom Brady's still there. Next week is baseball. I'm ready. It's always baseball. Football is one of the most popular sports in the United States, but can't forget about the pastime. You cannot forget about the pastime. You cannot. It's what built the hobby. Slot says, please tag me on the delight. Please, oh please. You'll know when the delight's listed. And if you're not already on our text list, Slot, if you guys aren't already on our text list, we do have a phone number that will notify you anytime that we post a break, anytime that we post a show, anytime that we have product coming in. Schreiker just pinned it down below. If you text CARDS, CARDS, to 619-257-0522, you will be notified via text. I'll show you how easy it is. To get those messages. So basically, this is how it looks. Breaks are ready to buy into with me. And this link brings you right to me. This was yesterday with Tatiana with Sapphire. That way you get all those notifications on the first come, first serve. I kid you not, it's incredibly helpful. Incredibly helpful. I see a couple teams went off that board. When I took the board down. Hold on. Packers off the board for Big Show. In that second case, appreciate you, Big Show. Giants off the board for Chad in case number 1. There goes Malik. Malik off that board. Just like that, we're down to 12. 3 more teams come off that board. We'll start seeing how creative we can get with some of these remaining teams. Once the Broncos, Cardinals, and Cowboys come off that board, we'll have a lot more creativity with how many we can run at a single dollar. Join, I'm on that text list now. Thank you, fam! Welcome in. Welcome into the family. Welcome in. It's going to make your life a lot easier. Ooh, riding the motorcycle to go get some supplies. Have a safe ride. Have a safe ride, Sloth. And just a reminder, if for whatever reason you happen to miss this break or the next one or any future break, we are simulcasted on YouTube. Same name as above. Bargain Hunters Breaks 2. Just type that into the search bar on YouTube. You'll see that we're live on there right now. For today! We're live right now. So that way you can fast forward, rewind to any point of any stream. That way you can screenshot anything you may have missed as well. It makes everything that much more convenient. It really does. And speaking of right above me, what about on this side? Those coupons. All those coupons. Can't forget about those coupons. I like breaks with YouTube breaks. Best service the stream can provide. Telling you, Sloth, you're right on the money with that. You're right on the money with that. And we were a little sad to see Whatnot take away the replays. But we said, don't worry. We're prepared. We're prepared. You're always prepared. It's better to over-prepare than under. Always! So that is just in case. That way you don't have to worry about rushing back and forth to the store. We do have that option for you. See you in 10 minutes. We'll see you when you see you. See you when we see you. 3 more teams come off that board. And we'll start looking at how creative we can get. There goes those Lions for Massey. Massey, welcome back in. Barry Sanders off the board for Massey. There goes Barry. Herman Moore. Chris Spielman, Billy Sims, Terrion Arnold, and Ennis Rakestraw. All gone. There goes those Cowboys for Massey. Says you can lock me into those 13 different signers. Aikman. Who else signs for those Cowboys? I believe Emmitt Smith signs. He confirmed. Michael Irvin, Roger Staubach, Larry Allen, Danny White, Dat Nguyen, Tony Hill, Terrence Newman. We get down one more team. I'll start seeing how creative I can get with these remaining teams. One more team. We'll start seeing how creative we can get. If we get down, this is my deal. This is my deal. For those of you that are listening, because I know there's a few of you out here listening. If we get down those Denver Broncos, the Arizona Cardinals, and the Buffalo Bills, if we get down those 3 teams, so if anyone in here is listening and you have a friend that's a Buffalo Bills fan, an Arizona Cardinals fan, or a Denver Broncos fan, don't be afraid to share us out. Don't be afraid to share us out. Once those 3 teams come off the board, I'll run the remaining 7 at a single dollar. But we have to get those Broncos, those Bucks, and those Bills off the board. Oh, I didn't see those Bucks. Oh, I forgot about those Bucks, Striker. We have to get those Bucks too. That's actually going to be the deal. Bucks, Cardinals, and Broncos. Broncos, Cardinals, and Bucks. Happy Friday, Johnny. It's always a pleasure to see you, Johnny. It's always a pleasure to see you. Truly. Retro Buddha with the share. Appreciate you sharing us out. We do appreciate you. No, the pleasure is all mine. It's all mine. It's all mine. Must say, if the Broncos are the last 2, we're going to run them at a single dollar for you. If the Broncos are the last 2, we're going to run them at a single dollar. That is what I can do for you. So either we get down to 2 teams and we just run the Broncos if they're the last 2. So that way, any of the last 2 teams will run at a dollar. But if we get down some of the bigger ones, for example. Oh, sorry. I know. I speak really fast sometimes. That's one of my bad habits. I'm a fast speaker. So the way we do our things is it's set price from the beginning all the way up until the final 2 teams. So that way, whether you come in right when we post the break or right before the break is completely filled, you're able to get that same Same set price. It's all about fairness for everybody. And with that said, if the Broncos are one of the last two teams, we just run out $1. So if the Broncos and those Bucks are the last two teams with Tom Brady, for example, we just run them at $1. We just run them at $1, and from there you decide what you want to pay. I've seen those higher end teams on dollar auctions go two ways. Either there's someone else in the room that wants that same team as you, and next thing you know, you're fighting it out until zero's on the clock. I've also seen some really great bargains. Because I've seen people make some really strong offers on teams, and then next thing you know, they pay less on the dollar auctions. I've seen it happen. I just saw a team come off that board. It was the Rams for Dustin. Dustin taking down those Rams. Appreciate you, Dustin. Here are our two options that we can go right now. Give me a sick closeout number. This is what I can do on my closeout number, I must say. You ready for it? So this is the number. This is the number I'm going to give you. If you take down the, or if we as a stream, must say, that's how I like to frame it. If we as a stream get down the Falcons, the Bills, the Bengals, the Browns, what is that? 4? Still have a few more. So if we take down those value teams, like the Steelers as well, the Seahawks, and you just decide to leave up the Broncos and the Bucks or the Cardinals, from there you decide what you'd like to pay. And if there's not enough people in this room, you might be the only one fighting for it. I've seen it happen before. But in terms of full closeout package deals, we can't really. It's not something that we typically will do over here. I do appreciate you asking, though. The Falcons, they have a couple signers. They have the last dual auto on the board. I know, Masay. I know. I hear ya. We're very close, though. I do hear ya. For the Falcons, you have Mike Vick who signs. Braylon Trice, rookie auto. You have a Bombardiers of Mike Vick. A CJ Stroud, Mike Vick dual auto. Also a mystery refractor of Mike Vick as well. Those can range from refractor to out of 10 to out of 5 to 1-1s. That is those Falcons. If we get down to two teams, we're going to run the last two teams at $1. Or if we take down the Broncos, the Cardinals, and the Bucks, I'm going to run the final 6 teams at $1. So that's the two directions we can go on this fill. Either we take down the Cardinals, the Broncos, or those Buccaneers. We take down either of all three of those teams. I'm going to run the final 6, or get us down to 2. How many boxes in a full case? It's going to be 8 boxes in a full case. 8 boxes in a full case. Sup, Jackal? Great to see you. 8 boxes in a full case comes with 480 cards, 16 autographs. Every card does ship. Every card will ship. Every single one. So everything that you see that comes out of this case break will ship. I unsealed the case when we got down to 16 teams on camera. And these are the boxes from that case. All 8 of them. All 8. Once we get down either the Broncos, the Bucks, and the Cardinals, those 3 teams, I'm going to run the remaining teams at $1. That's 6 teams. Or if we take down any 7 teams right now, any 7, I'm going to run the last 2 teams at $1. That could be the Broncos with Tom Brady. Or sorry, with Bo Nix. Oh! Elway. Peyton Manning. It could be the Bucks with Tom Brady. That's who it was. Tom Brady and the Bucks. Or Bucky Irvine. That could even be the Cardinals with Marvin, Kurt Warner, Trey Benson. We got to take down those Broncos, those Bucks, and those Cardinals. Or get us down to 2 teams. Any 2 teams. And we're going to run them at $1. That could be Tom Brady and the Bucks. That could be Bo Nix and those Broncos. That could be Marv and the Cardinals. Is T going to be in any of these breaks tonight? She's doing Sapphire next door, Jackal. She's doing some Sappy next door, and I'm sure when I have to go on lunch that she will be taking over for me as well. Oh, Toro, I just see it now. Sorry I missed that, Toro. Toro locking in those Ravens in the next case. Once we get that next case down to single digits, we'll add in another one. We'll add in another one once we get the next case down to single digits. But we do want the Manning in the first. Oh, I know, Jackal. I know. And you know what's funny? We both had good luck even away from each other too yesterday. Because she pulled like 4 reds yesterday out of Sapphire. This is what I pulled myself. This is what I pulled myself for Massey! On the mystery refractor. Oh yeah. Massey had a good time yesterday. There goes those Bills in the first case for Darb. Just like that, we're down to 8. I appreciate you, Darb. Taking Keon Coleman off that board. We have 2 directions we can go on this fill. 2 directions. Either we get down to 2 teams. Any 2 teams. That could be the Broncos, the Bucks, the Cardinals. That could even be the Steelers or the Bengals or the Browns. We take, as long as we get down to 2 teams, we're going to run the final 2 teams at $1. Or, if we take down the Broncos with Bo Nix, the Bucks with Tom Brady, Bucky Irvine, and the Cardinals with Kurt Warner, Marvin, Trey Benson, we take down those 3 teams, I'm going to run the remaining 5 at $1. Or, if we get down to 2, we're going to run the last 2 at $1. We have to get down either way. Either way on that fill, those are the 2 directions that we can go. Either take down the Cardinals, the Bucks, or the Broncos. Bo Nix, Peyton Manning, not Troy Aikman. It's for the Cowboys. There we off the board. John Elway. Oh, Elway. We take down the Broncos with Elway, Peyton Manning, Bo Nix. You sent out a message before we break. So yes, Toro. So what the app will do, if make sure your notifications are on. Make sure they are on. So what the app does, when I press start breaking on my little breaking area, it sends out a notification to everyone in the break that says, "Your break is starting!" Basically gives you like a little text, a little tag. So if you get notifications from anyone tagging you, it should give you the same type of notification, letting you know that your break will be starting. Luckily, Whatnot does have that feature that makes it really easy for all of us. So it will send out a message. That is right, Toro. See you in a little bit, Toro. I do appreciate you coming in and hanging out, Toro. Do appreciate you. Have fun doing whatever you're doing. I won't ask. Hey, JP. Good to see you, Prink. Great as always to see you. We have 2 directions we can go on this first fill. Either we take down the Bucks with Tom Brady, Bo Nix and the Broncos, or the Cardinals with Marvin, Kurt Warner, Trey Benson. We take down those 3 teams, we'll run the remaining teams at $1. Or if we get down to 2, any 2 teams, we're going to run the final 2 at $1. Those are the 2 directions we can go. Either take down Bo Nix and the Broncos, Tom Brady and the Bucks, and Marvin Harrison with the Cardinals. And we'll run the remaining 5 at $1. Or get us down to 2 teams. That could be the Broncos with Bo Nix. That could be the Bucks with Tom Brady and Bucky Irvine. Could be the Cardinals with Marvin, Kurt Warner, Trey Benson. There is 1 dual auto left on the board as well. 1 dual auto with CJ Stroud and Mike Vick. And those Falcons are still on that board. Those Falcons, very sneaky team, the final dual auto on the board. Don't forget about the Cardinals with Kurt Warner, Marvin Harrison Jr., Trey Benson. The Broncos have 5 quarterbacks. We're very close. Very, 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 very close once Bo Nix and the Broncos, Tom Brady and the Bucks, Marvin and the Cardinals come off the board, we're going to run the remaining teams at $1. Or if we get down 6 more teams, any 6 teams, we'll run the remaining 2 teams at $1. Any 2 teams. So if you guys know anyone at all that is an Arizona fan, Atlanta, Cincinnati, Cleveland, Denver, Pittsburgh, Seattle, Tampa Bay, if you know anyone at all that is a fan or collector of any of these teams, don't be afraid to share us out. We always like making new friends. We always like making new friends, so don't be afraid to share us out if you guys know anyone at all that is an Arizona fan, an Atlanta fan, a Cincy fan, Cleveland, Denver, Pittsburgh, Seattle, or Tampa. We always like making new friends. Schreiker did mention that he was sharpening his teeth, though, so I cannot guarantee that he does not bite anymore. Can no longer guarantee that. That guarantee is off the table. That one is off the table. Once those Broncos with Bo Nix go, the Bucks with Bucky and Tom Brady, the Cardinals with Marvin and Kurt Warner, once those 3 teams go, I'm going to run the remaining teams at $1. I'm going to run the remaining ones at $1. The longer some of these teams sit, the more likely they are to hit. We've seen it hold to be true on this channel quite frequently. If we play our cards smart, we take down the Seahawks, Steelers, Bengals, Browns, and Falcons, and then it's up to one person to take down one more team, and we'll run the last 2 at $1. Or, if we just want to get right into it, we need to take down those Broncos, those Bucks, and those Cardinals. Take down those 3 teams. Bo Nix, Brady and Bucky, Marvin, Kurt, and Trey. Take down those 3. We're in the last 5. Or, if we take down 6, any 6 teams, we're going to run the last 2. The last 2 at $1. We've never been more close than now. Never been more close than now. We are very, very, very close on our very first fill of the day. Once this first one starts rocking and rolling, that second one will fill faster. It does fill faster once those boxes do start getting opened. I can promise you. I've seen it happen. I can't promise you. Just need those Broncos, Bucks, and Cardinals off the board, and we'll start getting right into this break. Once those Broncos, Bucks, and Cardinals. So don't be afraid to share us out if you guys have any friends at all. Any friends at all that would be interested in some of these teams. Even if we get down to just 2 teams, we'll run the last 2 teams, which could be the Broncos. Could be Tom Brady and the Bucks. It could even be those Cardinals with Marvin, Trey Benson, Kurt Warner. We just need to get down to either 2 teams or take off the Broncos, the Bucks, and the Cardinals. And we're going to run the remaining teams. We'll run the remaining ones if we're able to get down those 3 teams or get us down to 2. We have 2 ways that we can go. Left or right. Left or right. It's up to you guys which direction you'd like to go. But we have to start making a few more teams come off that board. So if you guys know anyone at all that is interested in some of these teams, we always like making new friends. So don't be afraid to share us out. Do not be afraid to share us out. Those Steelers have 5 signers. Joey Porter, Barry Foster, Roman Wilson is your rookie. Jerome the Bus Bettis signs for the Steelers. James Harrison also signs. The Seahawks only have 1 signer, Sean Alexander. The Bucks have multiple signers. Not to mention Tom Brady is one of those top names for the Bucks, Tampa Bay. Brad Johnson does sign. Doug Williams signs. Most importantly, Tom Brady signs. New MPs. Said, Bo Nix is still there? Said, Bo Nix is still there? Bo Nix off that board, courtesy of New. Welcome to Bronze Tier. I appreciate you taking down Bo, taking down Peyton, taking down Elway, Tim Tebow, Morton, all of them. They're all yours, New. They're all of them yours. Just like that, those Broncos are off that board. This is the last deal I'm going to provide for you guys. Once those Bucks and Cardinals go, we're going to run the remaining teams at $1. We just need the Bucks with Tom Brady and the Cardinals with Marvin off that board, and we're going to get right into this break, this fill. Just need the Bucks with Tom Brady, the Cardinals with Kurt Warner and Marvin, or get us down to 2 teams. Get us down to 2 teams. We're really close. Once again, New, I do appreciate you. Don't forget about your coupons. Don't forget about your coupons. Since you're in bronze tier, you do have coupons. Coupons are right up there if you're on the mobile device. Tap that crown. It'll bring you to a little reward section. Once you're in the reward section, press redeem on those coupons. That way those discounts can be applied on that next purchase. You don't want to forget about those coupons because I always forget about my coupons. I always do. Once we get down those Bucks and those Cardinals, or how about this? I'll make a deal. I'll make a deal. One deal only. If we're able to get down to either the Bucks or the Cardinals and one more team, could be any team. It could be the $15 Seahawks, the $29 Falcons. But we need at least one of those teams off the board. Either the Bucks or the Cardinals, and get us one more team off the board, any team, and I'll run the remaining 5 at $1. Just get me either the Bucks or those Cardinals, one of those 2, whichever 2 and one more team. It could be any team. Can you hear me? I'm shocked that those Falcons with Mike Vick are still on the board. He has a dual auto with CJ Stroud. Once those Bucks or Cardinals come off that board with one other team, I'll run the remaining 5. Or, if you guys want to play it smart, if you guys want to play it really, really, really smart, you take down the Seahawks, the Steelers, you take down the Browns, the Bengals, and the Falcons, then I'm forced to run the Bucks and the Cardinals at $1. If you guys want to play it smart. There's the $15 Seahawks with Sean Alexander. The Browns have 5 signers. Joe Thomas is the big one, $29 team. Chad Johnson signs for the Bengals, $29 team. For the Steelers, you have James Harrison, Jerome Bettis, Roman Wilson, all signed, $49 team. You have the Falcons, it's another $29 team. You have Mike Vick who signs, dual autos with CJ Stroud. We take down those 5 teams. I'm going to be forced to run the Bucks with Tom Brady, the Cardinals with Marvin at $1, or if we take down the Bucks or the Cardinals with one more team, I'm going to run the remaining 5. I'm making the executive decision. I'm making the decision. We just need either the Bucks or Cardinals with one other team off the board in 12:31. And we'll get right into this fill. We'll get right into this break. We're very, very, very close. So if you guys know anyone at all that is a Tampa Bay fan, an Arizona Cardinals fan, don't be afraid to share us out, because once one of those 2 teams come off the board with one more team, I'm just going to run the remaining teams. I'm going to run the remaining at $1.
At
At $1.
everything okay? Everything good?
Oh, yeah.
You know what? I never got a chance to fix your stat. I'm sorry.
I know, it's okay.
We'll get it done tomorrow.
Oh, yeah, there'll be time. There'll be
So,
time. If we're able to get down those Bucks or Cardinals with one more team, I'll run the remaining 5. Or if you get me down to 2 teams, any 2 teams, I'll run them at $1. Any two. It's true. Hey, Big Beard. Great to see you. As always, it's great to see you. It's always a pleasure to see Mr. Big Beard. Always a pleasure. Hope you're having a great Friday, a great start to your weekend. It is the freaking weekend. It's only getting started. It's only getting started. Once we get down either the Falcons or the Bucks with one more team, then I'm going to run the remaining 5 at $1. I'm gonna run the remaining 5 at $1. Once we get down the Bucks or the Cardinals with one more team, the Bucks or the Cardinals with one more team, then I'm just gonna run the remaining 5, and we'll get right into this break. We'll get right into it. Just need either the Bucks or the Cardinals with one more team. I know someone's in here thinking about Tom Brady. Someone in here is thinking about Marvin. Someone's thinking about him. Just take either one of them down with one more team, and we'll get right into this fill. Appreciate you, Buddha, sharing that. Sharing us out. Do appreciate you, Retro. Every share matters. Every share matters.
Hey, Casey.
Once we get down those Bucks or Cardinals with one more team, I'll run the remaining at $1. Just got to get down there. We're very close. Cardinals, you have Kurt Warner, Marvin Harrison Jr., and Trey Benson on your checklist. The Bucks, you're looking for Bucky Irvine, Jalen McMillan, Michael Pratt, Chris Braswell, Vet Siders, Brad Johnson, Doug Williams, and Tom Brady. Signs for those Bucks. Trying to pull on the PC strings from friends. Oh. Every share matters, Retro, I'm telling you. It does. Because you never know. One of those friends may be thinking about that team anyways. And they say, oh, there actually is a PYT available? So often we have actual PYTs. Most everything's already random teams. There goes those Seahawks for Dan. Seahawks off the board. Appreciate you, Dan. Do appreciate you. And a full case, especially, Retro. Right? 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 This is my one-time deal. Take down the Bucks or the Cardinals. Marvin Harrison, Kurt Warner, Trey Benson, or Tom Brady, Bucky Irvine. You have plenty of opportunities with either team. Take down the Bucks or the Cardinals, and I'm going to run the remaining 5 at $1. There goes the Jaguars for Cage in the next case. Appreciate you, Cage. Bringing us down to 20 in that next break. Once we get that next break down to 9 teams, we'll load another one in. We'll load a third case in once we get that next break. 12:32 down to 9 teams. I know, Encinitas. They also have more people watching over there. You know, it's a different following over here, Encinitas. Different following over here. Come on. You know that. I know that. Come on. Once we get down either the Bucks with Tom Brady, the Cardinals with Marvin, either of those two teams, I'm going to run the last 2 at $1. I've seen you. I know, Encinitas. I see your name in here. I see you. I see you. You're one of the first people to get a team in this break too. You got a team before I even went live. That's how him you are. That's how him you are, Encinitas. I do appreciate you doing that. We're gonna go find that duel. That duel! There's a lot of great duel opportunities between Drew Brees and CJ. A lot of great opportunities. If we take down either the Bucks or the Cardinals, I'll run the remaining 5 at $1. I need either the Bucks with Tom Brady or the Cardinals. Either one of those two teams, and we'll get them down at $1, the remaining teams. Someone's thinking about Tom Brady. Someone's thinking about it. News said, Tom Brady, huh? TB12, that one? Not Terry Bradshaw. No. Tom Brady. The real TB12. 480 cards, as Retro's mentioning. They all ship. Every single card will ship in this break. Full case. Once those Bucks or Cardinals come off that board, I'm running the remaining 5 teams at $1. Just take down those Bucks, take down those Cardinals, either or. Or take down 4 teams. The Bengals, the Browns, the Falcons, the Steelers. You take down those 4, you're forcing my hand to run the Bucks and the Cardinals at $1. The fastest way is taking down the Bucks, though. The Bucks with Tom Brady. That alone, with Bucky Irvine, Jalen McMillan, that is worth the price of admission. Tom Brady and the Bucks. Once the Bucks or the Cardinals come off that board, we're going to run it. We're going to run it. Just need the Bucks or the Cardinals, one of those two teams. Once one of those two teams come off the board, I will get right into these dollar starts. Because I know there's a few you're thinking, and there goes New. He says, I am done waiting. Said, I am done waiting. I appreciate you, New M. Said, I am ready to party. Said, I want to go find Tom Brady. I do. I appreciate you, New. He's also said, I'm also ready to rip, too. That, too. There is that, too. The first team I'm going to run at $1 is a $29 team. It's those Cleveland Browns. You have 5 signers. You have Michael Hall Jr. as your rookie, Ozzie Newsome, Josh Cribbs, Leroy Kelly, and Joe Thomas. It's a $29 team. Down below at $1. Down below at $1. $29 team. We're at a single dollar down below for Rick. Rick is in all day at this price, I can promise you. Rick will be happy to take it down. So will New at $2. Retro says you've just unlocked the GOAT tier. Shout out to New. Oh, yeah. $29 team. We're at $9 down below. We're at $10 for a $29 team. Over 50% off for Michael Hall Jr., Ozzie Newsome, Joe Thomas, Josh Cribbs, Leroy Kelly. That's 5 signers. Over 50% off for those Browns. And just like that, Rick gets a deep bargain. There goes Rick.
How deep?
Oh, I'm not going to tell you. I'm running the next one.
That bad?
It was the Browns. The Browns for 11.
God dang it,
I
Rick!
know-
Get your shit together! You know you can bet against yourself! I got a baby to feed!
At least it was Rick that took it.
Oh, that's fine.
At least it was Rick.
Rick shoe?
Rick Luss.
That's even better.
Even better, I know. Even better. The next team is a $29 team. It's those Cincinnati Bengals. Rookie signer, Jermaine Burton. Boomer Esiason signs. Ocho Cinco. Chad Johnson. It is a $29 team. Down below at $1. $29 team for Chad Ocho Cinco Johnson. And those Bengals. Bengals are live down below. We're at $7 for a $29 team. Go decide the bargain you want to find. Those Bengals. $29 team. We are $16 off. More than 50% off for those Bengals. Any price at this range is all day, all night for a full case. It is a full case on the table. Full case for those Bengals. And there goes Dan. Dan holds it down. Dan said, I'm going to go bargain hunting. It's only fair if I get to join the party. He said it's only fair if I get to join. The next team off the board is the last team with the dual auto. I'm surprised they lasted this long. Mike Vick signs, Braylon Trice signs, and by the way, CJ Stroud has a dual auto with Mike Vick. It's a $29 team. Live down below, those Falcons have the same odds, 50-50 odds. If that CJ Stroud, Mike Vick dual auto gets pulled, we put on a randomizer. And after that, 50-50 chance. So it's a $29 team for those Falcons. Mike Vick does sign. CJ Stroud dual auto with Mike Vick. It is a $29 team for those Falcons. Looking for Mike Vick. Dog. Woof. Mike Vick, we're at 22 on a $29 team. Cage is in on a $7 discount. Cage is about to lock it in on the bargain. On the bargain. There goes Cage. There goes Cage on the bargain. Do appreciate you, Cage. $7 discount. All day, all night. Where are the Steelers? Next one, $49 team. It is a $49 team. You have 5 signers. 5. Joey Porter, Jerome Bettis, James Harrison, Barry Foster, Roman Wilson. Terry Bradshaw has a Bombardier short print. 1 in 3.3 cases. At $1. It's a $49 team. Live down below at a single dollar. Those Pittsburgh Steelers. Those Pittsburgh Steelers. The Steel Curtain is live down below. We're at $26 for a $49 team. Those Steelers are live down below. $22 discount down below for the Card Doctor. says, I'll take my shot. I'll take my shot. Card Doctor getting a nice discount on those Steelers. Nice discount on those Steelers in the final team of this fill. The final team of this fill is the Arizona Cardinals. You have Marvin Harrison Jr. short prints between the main attractions. You also do have a framed white of Trey Benson. Trey Benson signs and Kurt Warner signs. It is $119 team at $1. The last team of this fill, $119 team is live down below. You guys decide what you want to pay. The Cardinals are live down below. We have them priced at $119. You decide what you would like to pay on those bargain hunt. This is for the bargain hunters. We're at $65 on a $119 team. And Mike says, I'm going to take that one. Mike says, I'm going to take that one. And just like that, we're full. We're full. The bargain hunters found their bargains. They found them. I'm glad the family was able to lock him in. I'm glad we were. In the meantime, I'm going to press start breaking so everyone gets notified. I'm going to unpin the break. I'm going to download my list of labels. It looks correct. I'm going to pin up the next break. Next one's getting pinned up. Because if we're able to get that next break down to 9 teams, 9 teams or less in that next break, we'll load in a third case break. A third one. But we got to get that next break that I have pinned right here. We got to get that one down to single digits. Hey, Buddha. Hey, Buddha. Do you not see me? Do you not see me? Hello? Do you see me? Everything looks good on my side. Uh-oh. Hello? Hello? Does anyone hear me? Does anyone hear me? Hello, 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 hello. Hello? Does anyone hear me? Does anyone hear me? Nope. Uh-oh. Hello? 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 Oh, we're back. Oh, that was scary. Because on my side, I wasn't frozen. Everything looked great. I saw someone say lost connection. And I'm like, what do you mean? What do you mean? Can you guys not hear me? And no one responded, so that's when I started typing. I got really scared. I got really scared. I'm going to unpin that next break. If we're able to get that one down to single digits, 9 teams or less, we'll start adding a third case break. This is video evidence for those of you watching on YouTube of break 1231, 1231. What did I miss? I got stuck talking. Nothing! Oh. Great catch. All of you. You guys are all saying, wait, hold on a minute. If that means that's not good because that was a whatnot glitch from before. Yeah, that's a... Oh, hello? Hello? Am I back? Hello? I'm gonna refresh if no one says I'm back. In 3. Yep, okay. It's gonna be one of those days. It's gonna be one of those days. That's great. That's great. It's gonna be one of those days with whatnot. Okay. Okay. That is fantastic. Okay, let's try this again. Yeah, that's a whatnot problem. It's a whatnot issue that we've had in the past with the all Cardinals. So I'm gonna see if it does it again. I'm afraid to do it again. So I think it's gonna be all Cardinals again. Let me pull up the Excel. Striker, should I just read off of the team list in the meantime? So I don't want to waste labels as well, you know. Thank you. Can we all get Commanders? Could you imagine feeling bueno? Could you imagine? Striker, would you like me to just read off the team list in the meantime? I'm back. Okay, I'm gonna read off my list of teams. Please keep your ear open. If your username does not match your team name for break 1231, because right now my labels are being a little difficult, courtesy of whatnot. Cardinals, Arizona Cardinals for Hunt_Mike. Atlanta Falcons, Cage this elephant. Baltimore Ravens.
Let me go in here real quick. What's the problem?
Getting the same issue as before, where every team.
Yeah, that's whatnot is. So
I know.
what you have to do. So this is team. You have to redo the layout. You imported the right file, right?
I imported the right one, I promise.
So yeah, so we go back. You go back to data. We had team, which we just took off. But see now how all of a sudden they have a new product line, and a lot of time it says spot. I don't know what the hell they're doing. So then you just go add as text. It'll be up here. You drag in the spot that we normally have it.
Yep.
And then you just underline and bold so it comes out strong. And now you go print.
Fingers crossed. Good?
Yep. Good.
Oh.
So, and then it's really crazy. Like the very next file might be back to the old way. And then you have to go back. So then you have to delete that line.
Okay.
And then go back to the old way.
Okay.
So it's just, I just had the same thing on mine.
Yeah, and plus mine a minute ago, my whole screen over here, whatnot, was showing everything was working.
Yeah.
No one in the chat could see me or hear me, but everything on my side showed was good. Camera on YouTube looked good. Camera on my side over here looked good, but for them it was all black. So.
And the YouTube feed was gone, right? It's Friday night. Whatnot is having problems.
I'm just giving you a heads up.
Yeah. No, it's does. So that's out of our control, unfortunately.
I know.
There's nothing we can do.
I'm just giving you a heads up in case it starts happening again.
Thank you.
You got it. Appreciate you letting me know, Dan. Why rip anywhere else, says Retro. Right? The best tech support in the business. Look at that! I have labels now! Oh yeah, we're always live on YouTube. If for whatever reason we're not live on YouTube, then that's a problem. Have I been lifting ass Padre? I have not! Too nice. This is official video evidence of break 1231. If your username does not match the team name for this label in this break, please let us know. I do apologize about the inconvenience, about some of the technical difficulties. I'm going to personally blame whatnot. It's not my fault. I swear. I swear it's not. I swear. Don't lie about you getting old. Age is not friends. I know. It gets so much harder. Okay, Barry Bonds. Come on, my head's not 15 sizes too big now. Come on. Well, since the labels are ready, I see Solomon bringing the good luck. If you guys are ready like I'm ready, lead the way like Striker. Drop those fire emojis all over that chat. Because without your help, this case won't be preheated. I see Retro. I see Striker. I see Mojo. Mojo's ready. Feeling Bueno's ready. Solomon's ready. Chad's ready. Good luck to everyone. First case break. First break of the day. First box of the day. This box is just so beautiful. Empty box. I'm going to bring this one down a little bit. Oh, there we go. This one down. Then we're going to zoom in. Whoop, whoop. Bring 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, everyone. Good luck on this break. Good luck. Folk, Cooper, Marchand, McConkey, Rice. First numbered card to 325 for those Steelers. One of the last dollar teams off the board. 90 on the print. Rookie, Roman Wilson. There's Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh! This is for you. Leggett on the debuts. Marvin Checker.
What did he get?
Schreiker. Schreiker, talk to me. I heard Worthy next door. Talk to me, Schreiker. I know, Retro, I heard it too. Worthy Papa Auto Redemption. Oh! Schreiker just ran around his house naked. It's a crazy card. Keon, Larry, Ed Guerin, Favre, Kuechly, Rare, Jermaine Burton, Marvin on the team finest. To 125, 14 on the print. Adonai Mitchell, rookie. For those Colts! I'll take one of those, says Feeling Bueno. I'll take it. One of those worthy 101 autos, right? Adonai to 125. We'll have him hang out. We'll have Adonai hang out. Joe Walt, Checker. That'll get sleeved. And TB12, Terry Bradshaw. Yeah. Worthy Papa auto. What is that? Renee's fifth Papa now? Gosh. Save some for us. Vic, Peterson, Worthy, Bowers, Joey, Porter. One of the last teams off that board to 25. 21 on the print for those Steelers. Bang, bang. Color match as well on the black refractor auto. That'll work. Steelers on the board nice and early. Steelers on the board nice and early. Right behind him, Don Mikowski. 104 on the print out, 125. Purple rare. Come on, Don. Get in there. Very nice fit, I agree. We always like seeing those beautiful color match legends. Nothing like them. Chad on the Dynamos. Hall. Upside down, Barry Sanders checker. That'll get sleeved. And Eli on the back. Upside down mojo is very real. It's very real. It's very real. What are we going to find? I think that has to be something near. Prodigy's auto. Prodigy's auto coming up. Jaden. That'll get sleeved. Caleb's right behind it. Caleb. That'll get sleeved. Quinyon's right behind him. That'll go in the pile right next to me. Stover. And on the Prodigies. Looks like a base Prodigy auto. Oh. Speaking of Schreiker, we were just talking about this guy. Oh! Worthy. Rookie auto on the Prodigies for the Chiefs. Bang, bang. There's Worthy's ink. There's Worthy's ink. Sup, Xavier? Great to see you. Dylan Johnson, 180 on the print out of 250. For those Titans. Nice box so far. Very nice start to the case. Very nice start to the case. Pratt on the Generals. Bucky, Checker, Dynamos, that'll get sleeved. Lenny and Ed Guerin on the back. 2 packs left in this box. Still have great opportunities at colors here. At low numbered opportunities. Johnny, Reed, Chad, Earl, Everett, Chop, McConkey on the debuts. McConkey refractor on the debuts. That'll get sleeved. Okoye and Emmett. Last pack of box 1. Good luck. I think we have an oil spill. I'm not sure if it's out of 15, out of 10, or out of 20. Latu, Cooper, Shipley, Neighbors, Chop. Eight on the print out of 15. Lad McConkey. Bang, bang. For those judges. Sorry, Adonai, you're coming down. Lad's going right on up. It's a Lad type of day. 15x. Oh, that's what I'm talking about, Retro. That's what I'm talking about. It's all about finding the real collectors. It's all about finding them. Pay that man. Pay that man, Lad. Future wide receiver one of those Chargers. Forever and ever and ever. Solomon says, bring some more luck. Come on. Come on. Box 2. Box 2. And as a reminder, if we're able to get that next break down to 9 teams, the single digits will load in a third case break. Walter, Kurt, Tavondre, Mason, Corum, rookie, Keon to 250, 160 on the print. For those Bills. Nobody circles the wagon quite like those Buffalo Bills. Rookie wide receiver, Keon. We'll have Keon hang out with Mr. Worthy over there. Dynamos, Marshawn, Vic on the Generals, Moon, and Adane. Corley, Anias, Dante, Len, Morton, rookie, Frank Gore Jr. to 325, Bills back-to-back numbered hits, 124 on the print on the light blue. For those Buffalo Bills. Frank Gore. Drew Brees on the Generals. Malik. Neighbors to 150. 37 on the print on the Dynamos. Now that's a Dynamo. We'll have him hang out with Mr. Ladd. Latu, Checker, and Nguyen on the back. Elway, Owens, Heap, Manning, Frank Gore Jr., rookie auto, Bills stacking it up. We want to see a fridge, the fridge, Mr. Payton. You want to see sweetness? That's what you're thinking of. I'm thinking of sweetness. Walter Payton. Rookie auto, Frank Gore Jr. 38 on the print out of 50, Marshawn Lloyd. Nice box for the Bills, says Retro. The Bills crushed that box, that's for sure. Rookie auto, 38 on the print, Marshawn. It's always the Bills and the Panthers from what I see. Panthers for sure. Sanders, Anias, Warner, Barry. Panthers go Quasi. 4 rookie signers, you know what I'm saying? Bo Nix, rookie. That'll get sleeved. Jenkins, Adane, Steven Davis, Cribbs. For the Broncos, it's a rookie, it's a quarterback. It's Bo Nix. Rookie auto. Bang, bang. Just like that. Bo says, I remember hanging out with you yesterday. I'm going to hang out a little bit more if that's cool. It's always cool, Bo. You can hang out with me as much as you like. Hang out with me as much as you like, Bo. Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure, Bo. Put these a little bit like that. Come on, Worthy. Come on, Coleman. There you go. That goes like that. Do a little bit more like that. Boom. Bowers on the team finest on the back. Quignon, Checker. Everett, Drake May. I'll get sleeved. Things we love to see, Mojo. Things we love to see. May. We have another, please. Paul, Sanders, Audric, Jim Kelly, Shipley for the Eagles. 244 in the print out of 250. Thought it was going to be a 1-and-1. Yep, thought it was going to go vet and rookie. You thought. Shipley to 250 for the Eagles. Dylan, Chop, Debuts, Earl and Byron on the back. Give me a moment. I'm going to put some of these cards into my sorting box. Just going to put some into the sorting box for the meantime. Put some of these in the sorting box so I can get a little room on the table here. Last pack of box 2. Still have 6 more boxes to go in this case. Randy, Rattler, Hakeem, Aikman, Foster, purple rookie for the Lions. 49 on the print out of 150. Purple checkerboard. Terrion Arnold. Rookie. Mr. Arnold. Retro knows. Retro's seen it. That's what we live for. Brady on the Generals. Calvin. Rattler checker that'll get sleeved. And Sanders on the back. It only takes one. Especially with every team. It only takes one. I mean, you hit a super for any of these teams. You hit a red, non-auto, red auto. Doesn't matter who the player is. These are some of the finest names that they can make available, all in the same product. That's why we see a lot of the good names come out frequently. It's a much smaller checklist. Solomon says, "Come on now, come on now, keep on spreading it, baby." Marv, Jermaine, Arnold, Dan, Coleman, rare, that'll get sleeved. Chris Braswell to 200 for the Bucks. 122 on the print on the purple. Purple rookie to 200. 20 teams are left in that next case break. If we're able to get that next case down to 9 teams or less, we'll load in a third case. Generals of Pratt, Jaden. Oopsies. Refractor on the debuts. What's up, Jaden? What's up, Jaden? Hey, Jaden. Keep adding to your stack. Batch and Eli in the back. Jets are hiding. So far, it's only box 3. We're not even halfway. I hear ya. They better come show themselves. They better. I swear. Witt or Watt, Mikowski, Barry, Bruce, Malik to 325, 71 or 73 on the print. We have a mystery refractor. Retro is calling the AP. Malik, we'll have Malik hang out right over yonder. And on our mystery, it's between the Saints with Archie Manning, the New York Giants with Eli Manning, and the New York Giants with Phil Simms. Alright, I'm going to put these right here for now. I'm going to work on this corner. Getting the peel. There it goes. It's Eli on the refractor. Eli. And then what you see right here, because this is what I was concerned about during the first few case rips, is this little bit of line. It's a little glue line. It can be wiped off as well. That is confirmed on that glue line. So I thought that was like permanent damage when I was first doing these peels. Nope. It can be wiped off. Nice hit, 1 in 1.2 cases on the mystery refractor. McConkey on the debuts. Wiggins, Newbin, and a Guerin on the back. Oh yeah. Nice. Nice. I used to send a pack with every single one of them because I thought it was damaging each one. And I got told, nope. Can be wiped off. Clark, Calvin, Archie, Troy. Jaguars autograph. Jaguars finding some ink on the $19 value. Tony Baselli autograph for those Jaguars. Jaguars finding some ink. Someone told me that he was their first round pick. Dolphins right behind him. 32 out of 99 on the blue rare. Malik Washington. Oh, Solomon. We're getting closer, Solomon. We're getting closer. Getting closer. Marv on the team finest. Elway. Corum checker. That'll get sleeved. And Steve Young on the back. Getting closer. We are getting closer. Chris Long, Newton, Lassiter, Dylan, Frank, Kate Stover, rookie auto for the Bills. Or not for the Bills, for the Texans. Sorry, I was just so used to the Bills hitting so much. This one's going out to the Texans, rookie auto, Kate Stover. Mr. Stover. There's Cade. For those Chiefs, 61 on the print out of 75. Christian Okoye. Checkerboard rare. Purple. Big fella. Chad. Dynamos. Bo Nix. Checkerboard. Generals. That'll work. Sup, Bo? Keep on stacking up for Mr. Nix. Stubby. 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 Yes. Who do you have, Stubby? I can't remember who I have. Do you have the Chiefs? Kansas City, KC. That's going out to Finley Bueno. Peterson on the checker. Bradshaw. Gotta trust. Gotta believe! Bradshaw believes. Stubby, which one? Oh, you mean the quad auto? Oh, yes, Stubby. Took me a second. Fred, Greasy, Turner, Brooks, Bucky, Wayne Trebet. There's those Jets. 103 on the print out of 150. Jets are starting their stack. They're starting their stack. Koye was a beast, especially in the Tecmo Bowl. Well said, Bueno. Yes, the quad. It took me a moment. Took me a moment, Stubby. I remember now. Generals, Warner, Walter Payton, checker, Stover, and there's Malik. There's the Jets. The 101. The Uno de Uno, the first of its kind. My auto's tough to get in this hobby. Only like 2 or 3 people have my autograph. Polk, McMillan, Wiggins, Ricky, Jr., Emmitt Smith for the Cowboys. 4 on the print out of 50. True gold. 101 bargain hunters. Telling you, it's real. We really do appreciate you saying that, Stubby. We do appreciate you sharing that. Because we can only say it so much. People start saying, oh, you're full of it. Like, we know we are, but come on. We earn the right to be full of it sometimes. To 150. 134 in the print. Generals. Brett Favre for the Vikings. There's the Vikings. It's not AP, but that'll work. Caleb. Checker. 20 teams in that next break. If we're able to get it down to single digits, we'll load another case break in the store. I'll take it. Chop on the back. Box 3 is in the books. Box 4 is coming right at you. Box 4. 4 boxes in. 4 boxes to go. We're almost halfway into this case break. Time flies and you're having fun. Still have a few more names to find, a few more teams to hit. But we're definitely making our way over. We are definitely making progress. Put this up there. Greasy, Turner, Brooks, Bucky, Polk, McConkey on the rare. That'll get sleeved. Bucky, Dynamos. Brennan Rice, Dynamos Refractor. Quignon, checker, and Rice on the back. Just need strikers out of one, but it is really hard to generate those. It is really hard to generate those, Stubby. I'm telling you. Really tough to get those out of the metaverse. McMillan, Wiggins, Ricky, Dallas, Calvin, Lance Briggs for the Bears. 118 on the print out of 150 on the light blue rare. None exist yet. Turo says, come on, Manning. Come on, Peyton, where are you at? You better show yourself. You better. You better. Steve Young on the Generals. McCaffrey, rare. Warren Moon checker and Keon on the back. There will be. You know it too, Striker. It's gonna be made by Topps. It's gonna be made by Topps. Looks like we have a short print case hit coming up. Good luck. Chad Johnson, Earl, Everett, Latu, Cooper, DeJean to 99. 83 on the print on the purple checkerboard. That sleeve is sealed. Classic. We have a Bombardiers coming up. 1 in 3.3 cases. 1 in 3.3 cases. Let me see who took them down. Dustin. Dustin, this next one's going out to you on the short print. Bombardiers. Kurt Warner for the St. Louis Rams. 1 in 3.3 cases. Bang. Bang. For those Rams. That'll work. That'll work. That will work. Actually, hold on. Wait, let me put the Bombardiers up here, because if I cover up the Bo Nix, then Trigger's going to say, why are you covering up the Bo Nix auto? I'm not trying to. McConkey on the debuts. McConkey checker debuts. It was a nice one. Dustin's sitting somewhere saying, oh yeah, that's for me, baby. That one's for me, he says. Johnny and Howie. 20 teams left in that next break. If we're able to get the next case down to single digits, if we're able to get it down to single digits, we'll load in another case. So about 11 more teams. Shipley, Neighbors, Chop, Foreman, Ray Davis check or on the rare. I'll get sleeved. Randy Dynamos, Boomer to 99, 49 on the print for the Bengals. Bengals finding a numbered hit to 99. Hey, hey, hey. There's Dan. There's Dan on the discount. Peterson, checker, DeJean. Discount Mojo. It's a real thing. It's a real thing, Dan. We have a gold finest greats autograph. One of those Hall of Famers. Good luck, everybody. Craig, McCardell, Tebow, Singletary. Looks like it's me for the Cowboys. 19 on the print. Emmitt Smith for those Cowboys. Bang, bang. How about them Cowboys? How about them Cowboys? That'll play. That will play. Let's put Mr. DeJean up top now. Because I want to do it like this. I'll put Bombardiers in the middle. Knicks. Each autograph, each big auto on the side. That'll work. So do these guys like this. We'll put these both Worthy, the Emmitt up top, like that. We'll have Keon hanging out right in the front. We'll have these two guys, both the Neighbors and the McConkey to 15. We should have Lad hang out right here in the middle. Keep everyone company. Oh, heavy hitters with the raid. Hi, heavy hitters. Hope you had a great stream. I hope you had a great stream. We're starting to make our own party here. We're starting to make a party here. Do appreciate that raid. On the bookend, 250 out of 250. Howie Long for the Raiders. Jets coming off that board in the next case. Appreciate you. I didn't see who it was. The next break will be a full case. Correct. And once we get the next break down to 9 teams, we'll load in a third case break. Full case. Next break says only 5 boxes. Huh? You sure? Oh, the description says 5 boxes. Why does it say 5 boxes? Oh, it's from the Sapphire. Yeah, the title's correct. The description's not. The description says it's for Sapphire. 160 cards is not. Wouldn't even be a half case here. So that second case. Hey! Great
What's
to
up,
see
buddy?
ya. Legend in the building.
Yeah.
Legend Encinitas. For the Jets, Malachi Corley, autograph. Yeah, the next break is a full case. The title's correct, the description is incorrect. Malachi, rookie auto. For those Jets. Striker. 50 out of 125, worthy. I'll play. I do appreciate you asking about that as well. I didn't even notice that. So I'm not sure if how we can update that. Because that's not something that we did. I think it was a copy pasta off of the Sapphire. Debuts, Marv, Randy Checker, Steve Young, McConkey. Carey locking in those Broncos in the next case. There goes Carey. Appreciate you, Carey. One of these days, Striker, I'll be allowed to start loading my breaks. One of these days. Start loading the streams too. In the far future. Leggett, Roman, Cowing, Pratt, Bo. There goes the Bears in the next case for Carey. For the Raiders. Brock, Bowers, tight end, rookie. Bang, bang. For the Raiders! Holy cannoli. Raiders cooking. This case is starting to heat up in a quick fashion. Neighbors, Rattler Checker on the Generals. I'll get sleeved. Turner, Mitchell. Once we get that next case down to 9 teams, I see we're down to 13. 4 more teams. Any 4 teams will load in a 4th case. Jay taking down those Bengals. Appreciate you, Jay. 3 more teams. We'll start loading in a 4th or 3rd case. Warren, Billy, Walter, Warner, Hartman, Tyler Newbin, 27 out of 75, blue checkerboard. Full case, as the title reads in that next break. Do not read the description. Adane, McConkey, Refractor, debuts, I'll get sleeved. Quignon, and Nguyen on the back. 12 teams are left in that next break. If we're able to get it down 3 more teams, we'll start loading in another break. JJ, Don, Barry, Bruce, Braylon, Devontae Walker, 66 out of 150 on the light blue rare. I'm not gonna lie, I thought this was a redemption at first. I was looking at the corner and I was like, oh wait, see the border. It's not a redemption. Dynamos, Marv, Favre, Generals, JJ, and Upside Down, Bo Nix, I'll get sleeved. 12 teams are left in that next break. If we get it down to 9 teams, 3 more teams, we'll load in a 3rd case break. Gotta think about it. Bo's cooking right now. We have another Finest Greats autograph coming up. Lenny, Alt, Hartman. On the Finest Greats. Could be for the Panthers. Or is it going to be for the Cowboys? It's going to be the Panthers. Muhsin Muhammad. Refractor auto. Finest Greats. For those Panthers. Those Panthers finding a refractor auto. Panthers adding to their stack. Jacob Cowing. 32 out of 75. For those Niners, rookie. Oh, yeah. Mr. Cowman. The Cowman. Bucky. Elway. Stover, Checker, and Mr. Bishop on the back. See if I can zoom out a little bit. There we go. Get it more centered. Whoop. So you can see all the hits. There we go. Appreciate you hanging out with us, Husker. Courtesy of Renee. And that share, whichever link you're using. Smith, Long, Newton, Lassiter, Dylan, Sam Hartman, 96 out of 250. Jaden's teammate, followed by a Jaden right behind it. Mr. Hartman. You never know where these players are going to end up. Generals, Jaden now gets sleeved. Give him a couple years. Look at Kirk Cousins with RG3, for example. Heap, Briggs, Keekley. I'll put some of this stuff into my sorting box. Things had a lot going on. Still without power, Husker. Be safe, Husker. Be safe, please. For all those of you going through the same as Husker, all those different events going on across the country, please be safe. That's all we ask. Gore, Marvin, Burton, Arnold, Marino, Michael Vick, 86 out of 99. Purple checkerboard. Rams off that board next break. Me too. 11 teams left in that next break. 2 more teams come off the board. I'll have the green light on adding in an additional break, a third one. Full case. Benson, Jerry Rice, Johnny, Brady on the back. 2 more teams come off that board in the next break. We have 3 boxes left in this one. 3 boxes left. Empty box. 1, 2, 3. Stack, stack, stack. Stack, stack, stack. Stack, stack, stack. Solomon says, show me that luck, baby. Come on now. Craig, Keenan, Tim, Singletary, Ray Davis, rookie auto, refractor for those Bills. Bills finding another autograph. Bills find their way. Ray Davis, stud coming down that stretch. Ray Davis. We'll have Ray hang out next to his teammate Keon. Jalen Polk on the debuts. Caleb, Checker, Generals for those Bears. What's up, Caleb? Great to see you. Jim Everett, Checker, and Earl on the back. Good old Earl. Bucks off the board in that next case for Carey. Appreciate you, Carey. Emmett, Morton, Taylor, Greasy, Wiggins, Green, Jatavion Sanders for those Panthers. 64 out of 75. We were talking about those Panthers. And they always find a way. Sure enough. 75 on the rookie. 1 more team off that board in the next case. And I'll have approval to load in another case. Terrell Owens twice on the Dynamos. 1 base, 1 refractor. Favre, Checker, and Foster on the back. There goes those Chargers for Jay. Jay says, you better start loading. You better start loading, says Jay. Appreciate you, Jay. Striker, could you please pass it along? Please. Please. Brooks, Bucky, Polk, McMillan to 250. Barry Sanders, 201 on the print. Please, Striker. Please. Please. Nice color match. Hartman, Quinion, Frank Gore Jr. on the checker, and Archie. Striker, are you there? Striker. Wiggins, Ricky, Dallas. Hey, Striker. Dalvin, Archie. Brennan Rice, 66 out of 150 on the purple checkerboard for those Chargers. Striker, could you pass along to Renee or Tatiana To please add a third one. Please. Keon, Audric, Checker, Edgarin James, and Donovan McNabb. Thank you, Striker. Thank you. He's like, never look at me like that. Please. Troy, Chris Long, Newton, Lassiter, Dylan, Peyton Wilson, Keon Coleman Dynamos, Mike Vick to 125. 89 on the print, the second numbered Vic of this case. I've had some cases where I see no Vic numbered. So to see two of them in the same case, very reassuring. Good to see. Larry and Upside Down Dallas. 9 teams left in that next case break. We'll be loading in a third one very shortly. Gore, Marvin, Burton, Arnold, Jan Steinerud. Thought I recognized that red in the corner. There's Jan. It was always Jan. For the Chiefs. Chiefs with their second autograph. Jan. Saw the red in the corner and I was thinking, it's either a red refractor or it's the Hall of Famer. Followed by a color match of Lad McConkey, 61 on the print out of 200. That will play. There's Lad. We'll have Lad hang out with Keon right back over yonder. Have them all hang out, keep each other company. Give me a moment. Nice pack. Give me a moment to load up my sleeves. Let me double check my time real quick. So I believe I'm getting really close to lunch. Like really close. Ooh, yes I am. So I will message Tatiana. Hi. Could you cover my lunch in within the next 3 minutes? 2 minutes now. Thank you. My 5th hour starts in 3 minutes. Generals. Jalen McMillan on the refractor. Dylan and Brooks on the back. See, that's what I thought too, Tatiana. And then I got confirmation from Renee and Casey it was the other way around. But where I have to take it before my 5th. Trust me, I would love to take it later, but it has to be before the 5th hour. Two boxes left. 2. Marshawn, Lad, Rice, Keon, Latu. Rookie auto for those Colts. Refractor too. Latu. Colts finding some ink. Latu. Followed by a light blue rare of Troy Aikman. Kind of a color match. There goes those Cowboys in the next break for Carey locking him in. Malachi, Arnold, Worthy, Checker, rookie. This is my last pack. Yes, please. Thank you.
Hi, everyone.
Oh!
You're
Scared me.
ready. I know.
Oh. Alright, give me a moment, everyone. I'm gonna, while she's getting the keyboard out of her seat.
Hi, Retro. How's it going? Nice to see you.
Come on, go already. Switch over. Putting the X-Fractors into my sorting box. Putting
Perfect.
to be sleeved over there. Putting all the numbered yum-yums over here. Autos. It's been a very strong wall, by the way.
I know. I see it.
It's been a tough
I'm
wall.
like, wow.
It's been a tough wall to make. You know, the center
Uh-oh.
section very tough.
Mm-hmm.
The side wings you can get creative if you want
Okay,
to.
okay.
But
Very
the
nice.
center's been very, very,
Watch,
very
I'm gonna
tough.
pull the super fractor. Here we go.
Say, watch, you gotta make all of them come off the board
I
with one
walked away
super.
from the Sapphire packs, and Renee pulled a Papa of Xavier Worthy auto. So.
I know, it's not funny how it works.
Hey, boss said to have you charge this for like 10 minutes. His charger's not working over there.
Thanks. Thanks. Welcome to the team now. Yeah.
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 You like how I
Renee
called
likes-
him boss?
Yeah, he
Yeah,
likes-
feed his ego.
Just
So
so you know, because it's kind of your first day, he only likes 3 ice cubes in
Yeah,
his iced
no.
tea.
Yeah,
No,
that's-
I'm not
When
on
he snaps
payroll.
his
Not yet.
fingers-
I'm just here as a guest.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Well, that's what we want you to believe, right?
Although-
You come willingly.
Although Stryker did chastise me to take my hat off again.
Oh, that's true.
So, yeah.
Striker
Because
just
you don't
likes
have
to
the
bully.
team hat yet. That's why.
He just likes to bully. Exactly.
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 All right, I'm on lunch. Goodbye, everybody. I'll be back. Here comes the super fracture,
Here
just
we
like
go,
that
you
Papa
guys.
101 of Worthy.
Let's do it.
Good
I
luck.
know. Let's do it. Here we go. Johnson. Okay, I gotta get ready because this isn't Sapphire. This is
Super.
it's not just 4 cards here. There's a lot of cards. Here we go. James, Farr, Keekly, Vic, Malik Neighbors, Ricky Williams, Jalen Polk on the insert there for the New England Patriots, Jermaine Burton on the checkerboard, and upside down, Terry Bradshaw. Here we go. I know. Pull some Chiefs. Let's do it. Hi, Feeling Bueno. Nice to see you. I know I was partying there with Sapphire. I was like, where's my people? Where's my people? Hello. Here we go. Peterson, Xavier Worthy, Brock Bowers, Jaden Daniels. Hey, Jaden. Caleb Williams. Drake May, 5 out of 75. Bang, bang. Oh, my goodness. Bang, bang, indeed. 5 out of 75, Drake May. Ooh, la, la. I like that. Drake May out of 75. 5 out of 75. Woohoo. For those Patriots, where do I put this up here? Ooh. I'm going to put it right front and center, honestly. It deserves its showpiece there. Nice one for the Patriots. Let's keep it going. Terry Bradshaw on the insert. Wiggins, Peterson, and upside down, Eli Manning. Eli Manning. We're getting a little bit of some upside down mojo. Let's see it. Ooh, you want that? Let's do it. Let's do it. Hey, you know what? No redemptions on the board. Let's find a redemption. Let's do it. Here we go. Mitchell, Cade Stover, Johnny Wilson, Andre Reed, Chad Johnson, Adonai Mitchell for those Colts. 86 out of 99 on the color match. Ooh, on the blue checkerboard. We'll take it. 86 out of 99, Adonai Mitchell. Rookie for the checkerboard. Nice for those Colts. Keep that. And Bo Nix on the finest insert behind that. Bo Nix, that scared me a little. I saw a little gold there. I was like, whoa, hold on. But no. No. Bo Nix on the insert for the finest debuts. Very nice. We've got Audric Estime, Michael Vick, and upside down, Edgar and James. 2 packs left, and then we have one more box, you guys. One more box. We've got 7 teams in the next one. Uh-oh. Earl Campbell, Jim Everett, Latu, Edgar and Cooper, Anaya Smith, Lad McConkey, 19 out of 250. Lad McConkey. Bang, bang for the Chargers. Hey, Lad. Colts. Toro says, let's do it, Toro. Come on. Lad McConkey, 19 out of 250. Jaden Daniels on the insert, not numbered. But we're going to top load it. Put some respect on that name. We said we wanted Jaden Daniels. It's not a redemption, but it is Jaden. Hi, Jaden. Let's find your auto. Let's find some numbered here. Here we go. Xavier Worthy, Marvin Harrison Jr., good name, and Emmitt Smith. Here we go. Let me take my stack here. Down. Ugh, we're running the air conditioning. It's not that hot. It's 61. It's not that hot. Oh, my goodness. Losers. No, I'm just joking. I kid. Here we go. Will Shipley, Malik Neighbors, Chop Robinson, Foreman. Ooh, LeGarrette Blount with the auto there. Bang, bang. LeGarrette Blount with the auto. We'll take it. Not numbered. Believe that's going to New England. Another one for New England. Nice. We'll take it. Let's keep it going. Mason Smith, 261 out of 325 for the Jaguars. For Jacksonville, Mason Smith, one of their only rookies here. Rookie for Jacksonville. We'll take it. I think that's a $19 team in this product. Boomer Esiason, Tim Tebow, Luke Kuechly, and Luke Kuechly, and behind that, Jim Kelly. Not too shabby. Oh, did I say it? Oh, is that my new thing? I know. Take a drink. Roof was making fun of me in the other room, and I say making fun very lightly, okay? I kept on saying, yeah, this team's not too shabby, and he's like, man, she keeps on saying it. Guys, 12:33, we just added a new break. Here, I'm gonna pin it. I'm gonna pin it. There we go, I pinned it, guys. We just added it. Get your teams. Get your teams. Hot and fresh teams right up on there. We do still have 7 teams left in the next one, you guys. Let's take that down before we finish this case. If you guys fill it quickly, I can start breaking it. Not too shabs. Oh, new pieces. Like, hold on, we can get creative with this. I like it. I don't know, shabby chic. Oh, man, dorky. Warner, Tavondre Sweat, Mason Smith, Blake Corum, Malachi Corley, Will Shipley with the auto for the Eagles. Will Shipley. Fly, Eagles, fly. Guys, if the Eagles are left up there in either breaks, take them down. The Eagles definitely have a high hit rate here, in my opinion. William Perry, 31 out of 200. William Perry going to the Bears out of 200. William Perry out of 200. Tom Brady for the Buccaneers on the insert. Topps team finest. Not too bad. Commanders taken down by Gambowski. Thank you, Gambowski. Good luck to ya. Jonathan Brooks on the checkerboard. Cool one for Carolina. Not numbered, though. Caleb Williams. Hey, Caleb. And upside down, Bo Jackson. Mr. Bo Jackson. Let's keep it going. Smith. Dante Hall. Lynn Dickey. John Elway. Brad Johnson. Tavondre Sweat, 217 out of 325 for those Tennessee Titans. Tennessee Titans, you guys, I like this team a lot because they have a pretty good checklist there with what they pull. Tavondre Sweat out of 325. They also have those Houston Oilers players as well. Frank Gore Jr. on the Dynamos. Boomer Esiason. Jaden Daniels on the checkerboard. Hi, Jaden. And upside down, Latu. Little bit of some weird mojo here with all those upside downs. We had it in the last box. We have it in this box too, so a little bit funky. What does it mean? Owens, Todd Heap, Peyton Manning. Hey, Peyton. Bo Nix, Chris Jenkins, Jalen Polk. Another one for the Patriots. 128 out of 150. 128 out of 150. Jalen Polk. Bang, bang for the Patriots. Another rookie numbered. Jalen Polk. Nice one. We'll take it. Matt Hasselback on the insert on the Field Generals. Love those. Jim Everett, Terrell Owens, and upside down again, Jaden Hicks. Take down our stack. We've got 3 packs after this, you guys. 3 packs after this. We got 6 teams left in break 12:32. Let's take down the teams, you guys. Let's fill it fast, because then we'll just start ripping it. I'll start ripping it. We'll have fun with it. Adonai Mitchell, Davis, Josh Cribbs, Drake May, Michael Hall Jr., Marshawn Lloyd, 76 out of 200. 76 out of 200. Marshawn Lloyd out of 200 for Green Bay. Out of 200. Nice. Roman Wilson on the finest debuts insert. Hold on, sticking together. There we go. We fixed it. Drake May on the checkerboard. Field Generals. Not numbered, but I do love these inserts, especially when they are checkerboarded. I don't know how to say that. When they have the checkerboard along with it. Just looks so nice. So nice and clean. I love it. Brock Bowers on the checkerboard. Gonna sleeve that one. And upside down, Will Shipley. Okay, last 2 packs. I'm gonna choose the top one. Just keep it going. We've got 6 teams left in the next break, you guys. Let's do it. Let's take it down. Sanders, Estime, Randy Moss, Spencer Rattler, Nix, Cameron Kinchins, Will Shipley, not numbered. Kurt Warner, 56 out of 99. Kurt Warner going to those Los Angeles Rams. Kurt Warner. Not too bad on the Field Generals for St. Louis. For the St. Louis Rams, Los Angeles Rams, bang bang out of 99. Not too bad. Don Majkowski. And upside down, Malik Neighbors. ¿Qué pasó?
Did Renee's phone charge?
Yeah, it's right here.
Okay. Is it charging? He needs to send something out.
It's at 1%.
Okay.
So probably like 5 minutes left. 5 more minutes. Try Aikman, Orion Foster, Marshall Folk, Cooper DeJean. Ooh, Everson Walls for Dallas. Dallas getting their autos, you guys. It's a team people were like, we don't like them. But you know what? For the people who do take those Cowboys, you get those autos. You like them. Cowboys, you guys. I think they have like 13 signers here. Everson Walls with the auto. Bang, bang. Malachi Corley. Wow, low numbered for those Jets. 29 out of 49. Malachi Corley for those New York Jets. Congratulations. Bang, bang. Hey, you know what we say? There's a team for everyone, right? 29 out of 49. Malachi Corley. Let's do it. Congrats, Solo. Is that going to you? Nice one. Hey, you know what? I love those Jets. I think I heard Cole talking about it. I take the Jets all day long. I feel like the Jets, it's one of those sneaky teams. Congrats. Mike Singletary, Arnold, and Chop Robinson upside down. And that is our break, you guys. That was the last card there. We've got 6 teams left in the next one. Let's do a run through of all the stuff we pulled here because it seems like you guys had a pretty good break. This is 1231, you guys. 1231. Let's showcase it. Let's show what we got. Let me put this right here, do a little bit of housekeeping, and then we'll get to it. Let's see our autos here. These are all our autos. All of our autos that we've got here. All the stuff that's not on the wall. You guys can rewind and check it all out on our YouTube, Bargain Hunters Breaks 2. We're live streaming there, so you guys can rewind if you missed something. Those are some of our autos. Let's go over our numbered here. Let's go over our numbered. We've got this. Not too bad. Not too bad. Nice on the insert numbered. That wall, though, we've got a lot to go over here. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. You guys are pulling fire left and right. Congrats, everyone. Exciting times, right? I like it when there's a lot of cards to go through because then that means more possibilities. More chances to hit. You guys pulled Eli Manning on that mystery. Nice. Lots of good colors. Oh, nice on the numbered insert. Very nice. Not too shabby, as somebody would like me to say. Drink, drink, drink. Uh-oh, I said it. You gotta get the tally. Gotta get the tally for that. 1 second. Let me just get my water over here real quick. My throat's, I'm losing my voice a little bit. Oh, never mind. We have no water. We ran out of water. Panthers taken out by RTC. Thank you, RTC. That's okay. Malachi Corley, you guys, out of 49. Congratulations. Kurt Warner out of 99. We've got, we'll just keep on going. Muhammad on the auto here for Carolina. Nice. Xavier Worthy out of 125. Emmitt Smith out of 50. 4 out of 50. Nice. I love the gold. Xavier Worthy with the Finest Prodigies auto. Nice. Bo Nix with the auto, not numbered. Brock Bowers with the auto. Cooper DeJean out of 99. We pulled Drake May out of 75. 5 out of 75. Bang, bang, baby. 21 out of 25. Joey Porter. Oh, yeah. Emmitt Smith on the Finest Greats auto. This is numbered 19 out of 50. Texans taken down by Serene. Thank you, Serene. Ladd McConkey, 8 out of 15 for the Chargers. That's pretty nice. Kurt Warner on the Bombardiers short print. Kurt Warner going to those Rams again. Ray Davis with the auto. Keon Coleman out of 250. Ladd McConkey out of 200. Malik Neighbors out of 325. And out of 150, Malik Neighbors on the Dinos insert. Nice. Not too bad of a break, you guys. Congratulations. We're going to sleeve up this Kurt Warner real quick. In the meantime, is Brady signing for Tampa? Yes. So, Brady signs for Tampa, but he's also with the Patriots. He doesn't sign for the Patriots, but has inserts with the Patriots, and he signs for Tampa Bay. That's the deal with that one. It's a little bit tricky, but he's there for both teams in this product, but he signs specifically for Tampa Bay. Just to answer your question there. Let me know if you have any other questions there. Is he still up there? Is Mr. Brady still up there? You still have a lot of great signers, though, for Tampa Bay, like Bucky Irving, Michael Pratt is another one. Right off the top of my head, yeah, you do have some good ones. Some pretty decent ones. Congratulations to the Rams for hitting that short print Bombardiers. It's 1 in every 3.3 cases. I love the Bombardiers. They're super fun to find. Guys, we've got 5 teams left in the next one. 5 teams left. That one went to Dustin for Kurt Warner. Kurt Warner for the Rams. For the Rams, for St. Louis. Kurt Warner with the 1X. Going to Dustin. Congratulations, Dustin. Nice one. That's our hit for the break. Oh, yeah. We'll put this like this. We've got 5 teams left in the next one, you guys. 5 teams left. I'm gonna go run, well, I'm trying to think. That would take me a little bit of time. So let's sell it out first, then I'll go run and try to get that down that break real quick. 1 second. 1 second. I'll be right back. All right. Yeah, so it looks like I'll have to run down the stairs to get another case. But we can do that in a second. Let's sell these 5 teams left. Miami Dolphins taken on by the Hitman. Thanks, Hitman. Perfect, perfect, perfect. What are the teams we have left here, you guys? We've got 5 teams left up here. If we get down to 2 teams, I'll run the last 2 for $1, you guys. Last 2 for $1. If you guys, wait, why is it? Oh, it's only showing 4. It's only showing 4. Do we have? But we have 5. Hold on, whatnot. Come on, work with me. Work with me here, guys. If you guys take down those Cardinals, I'll run the last 4 for $1. Somebody take down those Cardinals. Marvin Harrison Jr. I believe you have 4 signers there. 2 rookie signers, Trey Benson and Marvin Harrison Jr. You have Kurt Warner. Oh, Kurt Warner for the Arizona? Well, let me just make sure that's... Is Kurt Warner... Oh, well, let's see. Let me check the checklist there real quick. Guess I should have done that before. Kurt Warner. Let me see the thing real quick because I'm pretty sure that was a Rams card. Rams card. BB10. Let me make sure. On the inserts. Yeah, BB10 St. Louis Rams. Okay, we're good. We're good. Never mind. I was like, hold on a second. Sometimes it's tricky. We do have players who play for multiple teams. I mean, for example, Warren Moon has like 4 teams he plays for here. Seahawks, Minnesota, Kansas City, and Houston Oilers. What? That's a lot. So always gonna check. Anyways, as I was saying, you guys, somebody just take down those Cardinals. I'll run the last 4 for $1. I'll run the last 4 for $1. Or if you guys take down 3 more teams, get us down to 2. Get us to he's busy, I know, right? He was like, you know what? I'll go over here. I'll try this. I'll go there, right? I know he was definitely busy. We have those Cardinals left up there, Falcons, Buffalo Bills with Keon Coleman. Oh my goodness. You've got the Cleveland Browns and the Pittsburgh Steelers. Let me see. Yes. It's at 10%. Okay, thank you. Renee's gonna get it. Guys, I have the breakers list up there. I do like those Pittsburgh Steelers as well. Actually, we do have some good teams here. Thank you. Appreciate it. See, we're putting you to work. You don't even realize it. He's volunteering now. Not only did he come here willingly, but now he's volunteering to do stuff, and soon enough we're gonna trick him. We're gonna be like, yeah, you wanna work? You always wanted to work. Perfect, right? Guys, we've got 5 teams here. Let's get down to 2. I'll run the last 2 for $1. Or if we take down those Cardinals, I'll run the last 4 for $1. Let's do it. Hi, Anthony. Nice to see you. Hi, Carrie Marr. Hi, Kyle Pett. Nice to see you guys. Arizona Cardinals, guys, let's go over that checklist here now that we have it. I really like the Arizona Cardinals because you know what? That Marvin Harrison chase, for sure. Hey, nice to see you. Happy Friday. We've got the man of Marvin Harrison Jr. Found that before. You've got the main attraction. Not only do they have Marvin Harrison Jr. with the main attraction, but they have Trey Benson as well. I love that. They also have on the short print the framed white of Trey Benson. And their signers for that team, Kurt Warner, Marvin Harrison Jr., and Trey Benson. Marvin Harrison Jr. does sign twice. Have we found his auto? No. But let's change that. Let's find it today. Let's do it, you guys. We're going to find it. Atlanta Falcons, you guys, $29 team. Your signers there are Michael Vick. One thing about the Atlanta Falcons, it's one of those sneaky teams. You have a dual auto there with C.J. Stroud and Michael Vick. Ooh, you got a 50-50 chance there with C.J. Stroud if you do hit that. For a $29 team opposed. Falcons taken out by Anthony. I almost called you Atlanta. Thank you, Anthony. Almost called you Atlanta. Uh-oh. We got 4 teams left, you guys. If we take down 2 more teams, I'll run the last 2 for $1. Or if you guys take down those Cardinals, I'll run the Cardinal. I'll run the last 3 for $1. There we go. I got tongue tied. A team that I really like here are those Buffalo Bills with Keon Coleman. Buffalo Bills, for the price that they're at, it's a $69 team. I like the amount of signers that they have, and I like how many rookies they have here. They've got 3 rookie signers for this team. You've got Frank Gore Jr., nice name, Keon Coleman, which we do see quite a bit here, and Ray Davis. You also have the framed white short print of Keon Coleman, very hard to find. You also have the flashback autographs. 49ers taken on by Ross. Thanks, Ross. Good luck in the 3rd case. Oh, yeah. You have those signers for the Buffalo Bills. Bruce Smith, Cornelius Bennett, Don Beebe, and Eric Moulds. So you have those 4 flashback autos. You also have Andre Reed signs, Jim Kelly signs, Thurman Thomas signs. You got a lot there. So you've got 4, 3, so that's 7. And then you also have 3 other rookies as well. So you've got 10 signers here. For a $69 team, 3 out of 10 of those signers are rookies. I like that a lot. You also have a Bombardiers short print insert of Jim Kelly here. You guys just pulled a Bombardiers short print. I saw that's 1 in every 3.3 cases. So hopefully we can do that again. They don't have as many short prints opposed to other teams, but they do make up with the amount of signers and how many rookie signers they have here for this product. I like that a lot. Cleveland Browns is the next one. That is a $29 team, you guys. $29 team for those Cleveland Browns. I believe they have 5 signers. Let's check it out. You've got Josh Cribbs and Leroy Kelly on the finest autograph. You have Joe Thomas and Ozzie Newsome on the flashback auto. And then your rookie signer there, you've got 1 rookie signer, Michael Hall Jr. Michael Hall Jr. So 5 signers total for practically a $30 team, $29 team. Not too bad. Not too bad. Not shabby, but bad. We got 4 teams left, you guys. If somebody just takes down those Cardinals with Marvin Harrison Jr., I'll run the last 3 for $1. That's my deal. That's my deal. If we take down those Cardinals, I know. I said, no, I didn't. I said, I wasn't saying it, you know? Roofer's gonna be in a whole nother world after this. Oh my goodness. Nah, I'm just joking. Hi, Gigi. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Guys, we also have those Pittsburgh Steelers. Those Pittsburgh Steelers, let's see your signers there. You got Joey Porter who signs, Jerome Bettis, James Harrison. He's like, oh yeah, Prost. Hi, Gigi. You've got James Harrison. That's your 3rd signer. You've got Barry Foster signs. Nice. On the flashback auto, those are very nice autos. I like it with the whole, you know, shaboom shebang of all the beautiful stuff there. We saw it in the last one, a few different players on those flashback autos. Very nice. And you also have your rookie signer, Roman Wilson.
Okay, I'll probably have to do it tonight, so
I heard my name on the phone. I was like, oh no. So you got Roman Wilson, Barry Foster, Jerome Bettis, James Harrison, and Joey Porter. You got 5 signers there. And you also have a Bombardier short print of Terry Bradshaw. Jerome Bettis. Oh, yeah. Legend for sure. On the finest greats auto. This is going to be such a fun one to find. Guys, if we take down 2 more teams, over the last 2 for $1, or if we... Yes, so Bombardiers counts as a case hit. So that's 1 in every 3.3 cases. There's different short prints in finest. So hitting those short prints, you're only going to find 1. So, yes, it's a case hit. But there's different ones. So there's the Bombardiers. You guys saw that. There's the main attraction. It kind of looks like a carnival. It's really cool. The man, which is kind of like spray paint. I love it. For the record is another one. And framed white. Framed white is 1 in every 313 cases. I feel like that's just a huge hit overall. It's technically not really a case hit because you're not going to find that in every case, right? So for the record is 1 in every 6.7 cases. The main attraction in Bombardiers is 1 in every 3.3 cases. And we've gotten such great luck where we've seen it almost every single case. And it's fun. I love it. I love it so much. It's super cool to see, especially with some of those hard to hit names. Yeah, I think it's great. But one of the things is that not every team has those short prints. Not every team has those short prints. So, like, for instance, I like the Broncos because the Broncos not only have tons of signers, they have good signers, they have 5 quarterback signers, but they also have an enormous, large checklist of short prints, right? There's some teams where they have great signers, but they don't have that many short prints. So it's kind of like a give or take. Which one are you hunting for there, right? We've got 4 teams left, you guys. If somebody just takes down those Cardinals, I'll run the last 3 for $1. Somebody just take down those Cardinals. Let's do it, you guys. No more bench warmers. Put me in, coach, you guys. Let's do it. If we take down 2 teams, I'll run the last 2 for $1. That could mean that those Cardinals could go for $1. They could go for $1, you guys. We see it all day long. Those Cleveland Browns have 5 signers. How many do those Steelers have? Let's see. I forgot already. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Roman Wilson, Joey Porter, Jerome Bettis, or Bettis, I don't know. James Harrison. You've got, and Barry Foster. So you've got 5 signers there as well. 5 signers there as well. They also have that Bombardier short print as well. Those Buffalo Bills, honestly, if it were up to me, I'd either take down those Cardinals or those Buffalo Bills. I like the Keon Coleman chase with the Bills. I also like the fact that they have 3 rookie signers total for the Bills. I also like the chase, the hard chase with Marvin Harrison Jr. finding that auto because no one has really found that much success with finding his auto. So if you're going to find that auto, that's going to be worth a pretty penny. Anything Marvin Harrison Jr., even with those short prints, I think you'll be pretty happy there if you can find that, which I've pulled 3 of the main attraction Marvin Harrison Jr. So, and other short prints with Marvin Harrison Jr. as well. So it's when you find Marvin Harrison Jr., not too bad. I also like the fact that even though we don't see a lot of Marvin Harrison Jr., we make up in the fact that we find a lot of Trey Benson, his teammate Trey Benson on the signer there. You've got, how many signers do you have there? You've got Trey Benson who signs. Trey Benson, Marvin Harrison, we know those 2. But you also have Kurt Warner who signs. And that's it. That's it. But you also have that short print of Marvin Harrison with the man. Marvin Harrison signs twice. We just got to find him. We just got to find him. And they also have that framed white extremely hard. Jerry Maguire. Oh, we can do it. We can do it. He's in this? Let's see. Let me just make sure. Because, yeah, Jerry... Actually, I don't think he's in here. Maguire. I was going to say, I was like, I don't think Jerry Maguire is here. I don't think he's in your squad. I'm sorry. Oh, there's Jerry Rice, which everybody knows he loves rice. Now that's a movie. Oh, no. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry. I'm not in the right mindset. Oh, boy. AP. Ooh. Come on, Richo. We can do it. We can do it. Oh, my goodness. Squatting's making fun of me. No, squatting. Ban. No, I'm just joking. So... Any chance can I see the Malachi Corley? Yes. Yeah, I can show the Malachi Corley auto. Oh, you know what? It wasn't an auto, but it was the numbered. You know what? I'm sorry, Solo. It's not one of the top ones. I'm sorry. It's not in there. Buffalo Bills taken down by Husker. Thank you, Husker. I'm sorry about that. Show me the money. I got you. No, I'm just teasing you back. Show me the money. Hey, always show me the money, right? Always show me the money. Let's do it, you guys. Let's do it. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave. You guys just have to take one more team. One more team, you guys. One more team has to be taken off that board. Buffalo Bills were taken down by Husker. Thank you, Husker. Keon Coleman hunting. Keon Coleman hunting all day long, you guys. I love it. One more team, you guys. And then we'll run the last 2 for $1. Last 2 for $1. You know what? Let me think about this. What time is it? Okay. And what do we have here? Let's see. Let me look at this. We've got 26 teams in that third break, you guys. Honestly, for the people, we're just going to run the last 3 for $1. We're going to run the last 3 for $1 for our bargain hunters. For our bargain hunters, you guys. You guys take care of us. You guys are awesome. Okay. You guys are awesome. Let's do it, you guys. Tag your friends. Let's run these last 3 teams for $1. We've waited a little bit today for the chat, you guys. You guys are awesome. For our Bargain Hunters family. For our Bargain Hunters family. Let's run these. I'm not too shabby, Hunter. I know. Here we go, you guys. Cleveland Brown. Let's run it. Cleveland Browns. Here we go. For $1. For our chat, you guys, Josh Cribbs signs, Leroy Kelly signs, Joe Thomas signs, Ozzie Newsome, and Michael Hall Jr. You've got 5 signers here. 5 signers. Husker's going to take it. Take care of us, chat. We're running our last 3 for $1. $1. Tag your mama, call her up, and say, Bargain Hunters is doing it. We've got $15 for a $29 team. You got 5 signers here. We can make some magic, you guys. We can make some magic. Sorry, I keep on hitting the table. I know the camera's a little wonky there. Husker's going to take it. Hey, you know what? Even if it's not your team, that last team magic, that last team mojo can work wonders. We're at $19, $10 discount for Husker. He's like, I'm going to take it. In 4. Ooh, no, Roofer Dan's like, you know what? Not too shabby of a deal. Uh-oh, I said it. I said it. 3, 2, 1, and sold. All those drinks. Uh-oh. $20. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Next one up, you guys. I gotta reload my chat. There we go. The Steelers. The Steelers, you guys. Steelers have a pretty decent checklist here. With those Pittsburgh Steelers, your signers, your rookie signer is Robin Wilson for $1, you guys. $49 team. You're looking at Roman Wilson as your signer. Barry Foster, Jerome Bettis, James Harrison, Joey Porter. Those are your signers, and you have the Bombardiers of Terry Bradshaw. We ran the last 3 for $1. Just quickly, like, we gotta go. We gotta go. Okay, so I'm gonna take down this. I'll be sleeving this down. I can go sleeve this downstairs. Give us a head start for tomorrow. And I'm gonna go get you a new case, okay?
Sweet, thank you.
Thank you. Your auction is running right now.
Oh, it's live down below. $49 team at 33. And Sloth says I will take that one. Welcome to Bronze Tier, Sloth. Welcome to Bronze Tier. Don't forget about your coupons. You have coupons now. Coupons. If you're on the mobile device, right up here. Looks like a little crown. Tap that crown. From there, you'll have a wide range of reward tiers to look at. Coupon. Don't forget about your coupons. The last team to run out a single dollar is a $119 team. You are looking for Marvin Harrison Jr., Kurt Warner, and Trey Benson. $119 team. Down below at $1. It is live. Down below those Cardinals. Cardinals are live. $119 team. Looking for Marvin Harrison Jr. You're looking for Trey Benson. You're looking for Kurt Warner. It's a $119 team. You decide what you'd like to pay. It is live down below at 64 for Carey. 72 for Carey. Carey's in all day for those Cardinals. Carey knows. Carey knows. Carey's like, I'm going bargain hunting today. She said, I'm going bargain hunting today. We're at 86 for Carey. 92 on a $119 team. Those Cardinals. Carey knows, but Scotty doesn't, says Sloth. Carey's taking, oh, Husker over the top. Carey out of nowhere says, do not even think about it. $8 discount for Carey. Carey's not playing. She's not. Carey's not. And just like that, Carey holds it down on the discount. Just like that, we're full. We're full. Did you remember pulling a Malachi Corley auto this break? Didn't see it on the recap? We did hit you one. And 1, 2, 3, 1. Let me press finish break on the first one. I do remember, Solomon. I do remember we did hit one. We do have that recap on YouTube as well. I don't have the box up here to triple check, but I do know for a fact that you did hit that Malachi Corley rookie auto paired with the Trebet. I believe to 150. I know we did. I know we did. I'm going to press start breaking so everyone gets notified. I'm going to unpin the break. I'm going to download my list of labels. Hopefully there's no issues. I'm going to pin up the next one in the meantime. In the meantime, next one's pinned up. 26 teams.
Here you go.
For me?
Special delivery. Let me get you another one. But...
Special delivery. Do we have delights? Ask Jeffrey. I believe Renee just got some in. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. My back. My back. Am I back? Talk to me. Hello, 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 hello. I'm back. Oh, I'm back. I think what the issue is, it's on the downloading my list of labels. It's messing up Whatnot. I think that's what's going on. They don't like me downloading my information that I need. They do not like it for some reason. Alright, so that looks correct. Make sure everything in there looks right. Where did I put the keyboard? Oh, it's right in front of me, duh. Huh. Got print all commanders. Alright, I'm gonna double check. Make sure my labels look correct coming out. Make sure they look correct coming out. They do. Oh, they look good. We do not have to reprint this time. We do not have to reprint. No reprinting. No reprinting. Cardinals off the board in the next case. Or, sorry, Colts. The Colts off the board in the next case, courtesy of Bueller. Appreciate you, Bueller. I appreciate everyone assisting us on break 1232. I'm unsealing our case. Unsealing it. It is being unsealed. It's being unsealed. Full case. Moving the keyboard out the way. I'm zooming out a little bit. Zoomed out all the way. Everything in here is upside down. Great. So we go 1, 2, 3 on this side. 1, 2, 3. And last box in the case. Case is empty. We'll put it in Tatiana's seat for now to keep me company. I'm gonna unpin that next break. Thank you. I'm unpinning that next one in the meantime. Break 1232. If your username does not match the team name for break 1232, please, oh please let us know in the chat immediately. Please, oh please let us know if your username for whatever reason does not match the team name for break 1232, the second case break of the evening. There are a lot of familiar names in this break. There's a couple new ones as well. I appreciate you all for hanging out, supporting us. It really does mean a lot to us. It does! Striker. Said this good. Squad says, I don't think I have Steelers. Hold on. Hold on, let's just triple confirm. Hold on. Steelers, Pittsburgh. Just gonna pull up my break from Whatnot. Hold on. From what I'm seeing in 1232 slot that you do have the Steelers. Looks like you had them on the dollar auction. Dollar auction. Have a great night!
Well,
Great to see you!
I love the obstacle course on the stairs.
I know, right? Good night, Big Beard. No, we're good, Sloth. I just want to make sure that you're good, you're happy. You know, I don't want you taking out a team that you don't want. But if you got it on the discount, you know, it's one of those things where you say you might as well. If you guys are ready, like Husker is ready, I need one favor and one favor only. Fill up that chat with nothing but heat emojis. Preheat this break for me. I need a little help preheating this baby. I need a little help. I see Feeling Bueno. I see Retro. I see Striker. Husker. I see you as well. Solomon says bringing that luck, baby. Anthony says I need that heat. I need it. Slot says I'll bring you some love. Eagles is ready with that heat. Jay is ready. Says show me what you got. Good luck to everyone. Good luck to everyone in this full case of Topps Finest Hobby. Full case. I'm going to zoom in a little bit so you can still see all the boxes on screen. Good luck, everybody. We have break 1233 in the store with 25 teams left. If we're able to get it down to 9 teams, we'll load in an additional case break. I think we have a... I could be wrong. I think we have a numbered to 25 auto coming up. Johnny, Reed, Chad, Earl. Oh, I was wrong. I saw the black and I was like, oh! For the Panthers, rookie auto, first running back off the board in his class. Jonathan Brooks coming out of Texas. for those Panthers. I don't have top loaders over here. That's great. Hold on. Hold on. Give me a moment. I need to restock. Just give me a moment. Don't even have loaders. Give me a moment, everybody. Give me a moment. And we have a Brock Bowers right behind it as well. Rookie. Brock Bowers right behind it. Give me one moment. I always forget to do my checklist before the breaks. There's my top loaders. I'll put these down for now. Get a quick loader. Alright, there's a couple loaders right there. So I can get this Brooks protected. There it goes. Jonathan. We'll have Jonathan hang out with us for good luck. Bowers to 200. 118 on the print for those Raiders. Good luck to everyone. Let's go. Good to know, Jacob. Thanks. Good luck to him. Steve Young, Generals, Malachi checker, Tavondre Sweat checker, and Sanders on the back. I really thought we had a black auto 25 off the preheat. I really thought we had it. Had a short life. Well, you know, you gotta let him breathe a little bit. Realize it's not how things work in the real world. But it's okay. It's okay. And everyone has to learn eventually. It's okay. Okay, now I have top loaders. I got everything I need now. Oh, I'm ready to rock now. Good luck to everybody. Good luck! As mentioned, 25 teams in that next case. If we're able to get it down to 9 teams before this break ends, we'll add a 4th case break. Latu, Cooper, Shipley, Neighbors, Bucky on the rare. That'll get sleeved. Well, there's that number to the 25 I was talking about. 13 on the print for those Cowboys. Out of 25, Troy Aikman. Bang, bang for those Cowboys. Cowboys finding some low number. Sorry, Jonathan. Aikman's going up in the middle for now. Joining the party. For now, Pratt on the debuts. Gronk, Refractor. That'll get sleeved. Anias and upside down Audric. Upside down. See, someone took a team off in 1233. I appreciate you. We get down 15 more teams. We'll add in another one. Chop, Chuck, Roger, Keenan, Tim, Nate Wiggins to 325 for the Ravens. Rookie. 245 on the print. Ravens getting a little bit of color early. There's those Ravens. Stroud on the team finest. McConkey refractor, that'll get sleeved. Warner checker and Mark on the back. Says, I'll take it. Toro, someone once told me, you know why we take it? Because we have no other choice. I was like, you know what? You're right. Singletary, Ray, Emmett, Morton, Fred. 78 on the print out of 125 on the purple rare. Jaden Daniels. What's up, Jaden? Good to see you. Snuck up on us there. Snuck up on us, Jaden. Always a pleasure, Jaden. Always a pleasure to see you. Push these back a little bit.
How many more can fit there?
Oh, yeah. There we go. There we go. Can we see that? Push forward a little bit. Nope. Come on, Jaden. Hang out. There you go.
Yeah, just
Dynamos. Peterson. Ricky. Sweetness. Rattler on the back. Let's see if we can find some more. You know what I'm saying? You guys know what I'm saying? It's gonna get greedy. We like finding the rookies on the numbered. We like finding low numbered as well. Greasy, Turner, Brooks, Bucky, Polk, Irvin on the rare. Eli Generals, numbered Dynamos to 99. 45 on the print. Xavier Worthy to 99 on the Dynamos. Striker be like, fire, 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 fire. Fire! Malachi checkerboard. And Warner on the back. That'll play, Solomon. That will work! We like seeing these cases start hot, courtesy of the preheating. We like seeing them start hot. McMillan, Wiggins, Ricky, Dallas. Upside down. That's why I was having trouble with it. Dwayne Bowe, autograph for those Chiefs. Chiefs stacking up their second hit of the break, as well as their third one. Xavier Worthy, 118 on the print out of 250. Chiefs are starting to stack it up nice and early. Starting to stack it up. Sealed top loader. Worthy. Trash. Jaden debuts, that'll get sleeved. Jatavion refractor, Sims checker, Warren on the back. Warren. Box 1's in the books. Box 2's coming. Box 2's coming right on up. Take that glare off of there. Starting to see a glare start to develop. I'm always looking at the glare. Good luck, box 2. 24 teams are left in break 1233. If we're able to get it down to 9 teams, 9 teams are left. 9 teams or less, so about 15 more teams off that board. We'll load in a 4th case break, but we do have to get down. We do. Solomon's calling JD 5 auto. Toro says, come on, Ray Ray. Where you at? Come on now. Neighbors, Chop, Foreman, Roger, Keenan, Malik. Nice to see you, buddy. Mr. Neighbors rookie auto for those New York Giants. Bang, bang. He just got a new quarterback today, Jameis Winston. He's probably going to have 300 targets next year. I'm sorry, Mr. Brooks. You're coming down. Sorry. I'm going to put you on a stand over here, Jonathan. Still going to be part of the party. Knicks on the debuts. That'll get sleeved. Stroud, checker, sleeved. Newton and Bowe on the back. Alexander, auto out of 5 next door. Sean Alexander. Does that have the Bible inscription? I love it, Striker. Well, to be fair, there's only one signer. Debo. Singletary. Ray. Hey, there's Ray. Emmett. McCaffrey on the rare. Staubach to 250. 163 on the print. At least you didn't say it was Richard Sherman. So I know Sherman does have color in Sapphire, right? I think he does. Jaden, team finest. I'll get sleeved. Chop, Danny, and Chad. I think he does. I think he does. Trash, trash, trash. Out of 5 auto. Always very nice. Wilson, Andre, Chad, Earl, Rattler on the rare. I'll get sleeved. Ricky, to 13 out of 200. Run, Ricky, run. What number on the print was it out of 5? First, second, third, fourth, fifth? Ricky. Ricky, Dynamos. Earl Campbell. For those Houston Oilers, a.k.a. those Tennessee Titans. 140 on the print out of 150. Dynamos. Mr. Campbell. Titans finding some numbered early. There's the Titans. Titans. We're gonna have Earl hang out with us on the side. Keep a good eye on us. Favre, checker, Santana on the back. Slot says GG's already. Come on, it's nice and early. Only box 2. Everett, Latu, Cooper, Shipley. I'm just gonna go like this. Put that down there. I'm gonna go from the top because I think it's a Steeler. Barry Foster refractor auto for those Steelers. On the flashbacks. There's the Steelers refractor auto. There's the GGs from Sloth. Actually, we'll have Barry hang out with Mr. Brooks over here. Come on, Barry. Gonna hang out. You're gonna hang out for a while. Marshawn Lloyd, 39 out of 99. On the blue checker. For those Packers. Blue checkerboard. Bradshaw Generals. Bruce Smith, Lassiter checkerboard. Gronk on the back. 2 packs left in box 2. 24 teams are left in the next break. 12:33. If we're able to get that one down to single digits, 9 teams or less, we'll load in a 4th case break. Favre, Kuechly, Vick, Peterson, Worthy, Quinyon, 208 on the print out of 250. Purple for the Eagles. Fly. Eagles fly. Super Bowl champ rookie. Quinyon. AR Generals. Lenny. Pearsall checker rare. I'll get sleeve. And Rice on the back. Last pack of box number 2. Craft beer. Doesn't like craft beer. Bowers, Jaden. I'll get sleeved. So will Caleb. Quinyon, Stover. Eli Manning, 54 on the print out of 150 on the light blue rare. For those New York Giants. Kind of a color match. Eli. Malachi. McConkey, checkerboard, Dynamos. I'll get sleeve. Dylan checker, and on the back, good old Keon. Box number 3. Box 3. Box 3. 24 teams left in that next break. If we're able to get it down to 9 teams or less, then we'll be able to load in a 4th case. If not, it could be the last one of the night. Could be that last case of the night if we can't get it down to single digits. If we can't, it will be the last one. And I know you guys want to do a 4th one just like I do. I want to go all night long. All night. Solomon says, good luck to everyone. A lot of time left here. A lot of time. The wall is building though. Steven, Cribbs, Drake. Maybe we have another. I'll get sleeved. Hall, Sanders, Lynn Dickey for the Packers. 41 out of 325 on the light blue. Light blue. Followed by a debuts of Bo Nix, Tom Brady checker, team finest for those Bucks. The Bucks. Checker. Sanders checkerboard. Bucky on the back. 24 teams are left in that next one, guys. If we're able to get it down to 9 teams or less, we'll be able to load in a 4th case break of the day. Audric, Randy, Rattler, McCardell, Hakeem, Xavier Worthy on the rare, Jaden, team finest, I'll get sleeved. To 125. 85 on the print. For those Colts, the Sheriff, Peyton Manning. To 125. The Sheriff. Uh-oh. Don't show Toro. Do not show Toro. I'm going to hide it. I'm going to hide it over there, Toro, so you don't have to look at it in your direct line of sight. Checkerboard rare, Bryce, that'll get sleeved, and Polk on the back. I'm going to hide it over there so you don't have to look at it. Sorry, Toro. I know that was the one name that you were looking for. Literally the one name. Aikman, Foster, Folk, DeJean, autograph, Roger Craig. For those Niners. Niners finding some ink. Roger Craig. Roger. Niners finding some ink. Kurt Warner to 75. 62 on the print out of 75 for those Cardinals. Last team mojo. On the purple checker rare. We'll have Warner hang out with us because of his long resume. Worthy on the Dynamos. Pratt refractor, Hall checker, and McMillan. It's alright. Ray will make it up. You know it will. You know a weird fun factorial? I pulled my first Ray Lewis auto from this product yesterday. Does that mean the floodgates are opening? Right? Lloyd, McConkey, Rice, Coleman, Adane, Mitchell. For the Colts. Colts are starting to stack it up. Rookie auto. Reggie Wayne loves this kid.
No, 3. That's 3.
Let it rain, says Toro. Let it rain. Adane rookie auto for the Colts. Dan the Man. 100 on the print out of 250. For those Miami Dolphins. Dan the Man. Joe Montana's favorite quarterback. Boomer. Generals. Frank Gore Jr. Dynamos checker. Latu, and Mr. Wiggins on the back. Mr. Wiggins. 24 teams in that next break. If we're able to get it down to 9, we'll load in an additional break. If not, it may be our last break of the evening. Favre, Kuechly, Michael Vick, rare of Jacob Cowling, Polk on the debuts, Drake May, refractor Generals. Sup, May?
Now you see why I was like, I don't really want to do this.
Refractor. Maybe have another. I asked very politely, and just like that, we have another.
Yeah, I broke
Drake May, checkerboard. May we have another?
What?
Jerry on the back. Last pack of box 3. Still 5 more boxes in this break to go.
Okay.
Peterson. Worthy. Should be Bowers next. There's Brock. Jaden as well, followed by Caleb. Oh, it's not. It's Malachi. 9 on the print to 49. On the rookie. Blue checkerboard rare. There goes those Jets. Keep talking about those Jets being one of those incredibly sneaky teams. Who listened? It was Solomon! Solomon said, I'm gonna trust you twice. Said, I'm gonna trust you twice. We're gonna have Malachi hang out right over there. There's Solomon. And we have... Ooh. This is gonna be quite the card. It's gonna be between Jaden Daniels and the Commanders. Caleb Williams and the Bears. Drake May and the Patriots. Good luck. Have you guys seen the other side of what? No, I'm scared. Scared what the answer is going to be, Benny. I think it's just going to be a refractor. Only one way to find out. Come on. Of course, I just cut my nails before this. Oh no. There it goes. And there's no glue streak on it. Yes! It's Caleb on the mystery refractor for the Bears. On the mystery refractor. That'll work. Cups and Snicker bars. That's scary. I just stayed in the sports car category. Washington's gone, was being greedy. Hit out 25 auto earlier. Wow, craft beer. That's nice. That's nice. That's nice. That's a nice one, craft beer. Terrell, Marshawn, Cribbs, checkerboard, Amendola on the back. It's weird out there. It's a weird place, Benny. It's a big app. There's a lot that happens on this app, that's for sure. There is a lot that happens on this app. You gotta be careful out there. You know, it's okay. As long as you came back home. As long as you're back home, Benny. Don't stray too far. It's really scary and dark out there. Gotta be careful out there. I'm home, says Benny. It never felt so good. Archie, Troy, Chris, Newton, Jatavion Sanders for the Panthers. Panthers finding some ink on the rookie. Tight end coming out of Texas. Mr. Sanders. You don't like it when the food you can't read it? Well, do I have a surprise for you? Quinyon, the 250, 85 on the print on the purple for the Eagles. I personally just open up the wrappers and just eat whatever's in front of me. Benson, Bradshaw, checkerboard. Brad Johnson, rare checker. Peterson on the back. AP. They should make base cards edible. I'm in. I'm in. I'll do it. I'll eat them. Lassiter, Dylan, Gore, Marvin, Jermaine, Fouts on the rare. Where's Mother Teresa? Where is she? Generals, Peyton Manning, Leggett, Refractor, Dynamos, Warren Moon checker on the back. Howie. Rather live in Cleveland for a year or rather go to jail for a month? Ooh, that's a good one. Well, I went to Cleveland for the National last year. And they have some waterfront areas out there. I didn't know that. Arnold, Marino, JJ, Don, Barry, Jim Kelly, 10 on the print to 150 on the rare light blue. Cleveland. Oh, well, I mean, like I said, I went to Cleveland. You know, I ate some good food out there. You know, I may have been given like all the best recommendations to go on out there, but my experience in Cleveland, actually, you know, I had a good time. Lloyd, Corum checker, and Cooper on the back. Sup, Coop? See, if you were to say, like, Vallejo, where I was born, if you were to say Vallejo, we have a different conversation. Vallejo, 707, say it backwards. Bruce Smith, Lenny, Alt, Hartman, Benson, to 75. Bang, bang. 33 on the print. Bo Nix. That'll play. To 75. Bo. You know what? We're going to put Mr. Bo hanging out with Mr. Jaden up there. We're going to have Mr. Caleb hanging out right in the middle because technically it's a case hit. We're going to put those guys like this. We're going to put these guys starting like that. From the Bay, 707. You can say it backwards. Dynamos. Checkerboard. Bo. 925. Is that Sacramento? No, 415 Sacramento, I think. It's 925 San Francisco. Dwayne Bowe, checker. I know it's Bay Area. Lloyd. Pittsburgh. Ooh, even better. That's closer. Went out to Pittsburgh before. You got like a little fishing spot out there, right? A little wharf. I drove out there because I was bored one day. I was like, what else is out in my local area? Leggett, Roman, Cowling, Pratt, Drew Bledsoe on the rare. Tim Tebow to 75. Back-to-back out of 75s for those Broncos. 51 on the print. There's Tim Tebow. About 3 friends, and they're all crazy from the 707. I might know them. All my friends. Debuts, Pratt, checker, Ladd on the back. Everyone from Wine Country likes to go crazy. Oh, they're all X's? Uh-oh. Ooh. We have a red auto. Buckle in, everybody. Dwayne Bowe. Warren Moon. Billy Sims. Buckle in. It's a Legends auto, too, I believe. Because of these things on the top. Those corners. Two out of 5. 2 out of 5. Because you don't want to talk to me, Betty, back then. That's why. Steven Davis for those Panthers. Bang, bang. Panthers always finding a way. Been saying it for multiple days. Steven Davis out of 5. Right in the middle. I was waiting for him. To 200, Roman Wilson, 179 on the print. We're exploring. Oh! It's always fun to explore in the Bay Area. There's a lot to explore. A lot to do out there. You know it and I know it. Oh, on this app too. Gronk, DeJean, Refractor, that'll get sleeved. Newbin, Brennan Rice. This app can be pretty crazy. It can be pretty crazy. Alright, half the break's done. Half the break's done. We already have a red auto on the board. And as a reminder, we are a family-friendly stream. Forgot to remind myself sometimes. Because my mom watches. She invites friends with kids that watch as well. So it's just a general reminder to be mindful, please. My mom likes having all the stuff to be legible. Where did I go to high school? Jesse, you went to Jesse Bethel? No. Went to the other place. Ooh, Upside Down Mojo to start. Tebow, Singletary, Ray, Emmett, Andre Reed. We have a case hit. I went to Justin Sienna. No idea if I hit anything with me tonight. Oh, come on, Encinas. We don't know that yet. We don't know that yet. I would go to check the break, but it's already downstairs. Andre Reed to 325. Let me see who has this next hit. Scrolling. Ed! Oh, Ed! It's been a long time coming, Ed. Bombardier, Steve Young for the Niners. Going out to Ed. There's Ed on the 1 and 3.3 cases. Steve Young. Bowers to 200. You're going over here. I'm sorry. Worthy to 99. You're going to have to move over. Bombardiers is going right there. Is there a lot of Eagles in this break? That's a good question. Walter Gronk on the checker. We'll get that in the top loader. I'm looking on the wall because that's usually my first reference point. I'm not seeing any Eagles immediately on the wall. There might be some on my stack, but I don't remember any numbered DeJeans this break. In the first one, there was 1 to 99 though. Newton Santana, but I know you're asking about this one. We're getting Upside Down Mojo again. Morton. Fred Taylor. Bob Greasy. Dallas Turner. Terrion Arnold. Trey Benson to 150. 107 on the print. 107. For the Cardinals. Purple checkerboard. There's Ed. Hey, Ed. Ed, we did it. We found you a Bombardiers, Ed. We did it. Generals, Bo Nix. To 150, Bo Nix. Also on the Generals. 38 on the print. Free case, you never know. It's true. It's true. It's true. I'm actually 1 in 3.3 cases. You know what I'm saying? Bo Nix on the number to 150. Generals, 36 on the print. Alright, Malik, you're going to hang out right over here. Uh-oh. Striker! I know, Ed! I know! Audric and Gronk. Striker, are you still here? Striker. Oh, Striker. If you want to let Renee know that Tatiana's phone is in here. Because I think he's trying to get in contact with her.
Oh, is she trying to find her phone?
It's up here.
Tatiana, your phone's upstairs in the studio.
Brooks. Bucky. Lynn, we have a red auto. We have a red auto. I hope you didn't just see that name because I just showed it. And it was for someone who was asking specifically for this one player. Toro, are you still here? Toro? Toro, Toro, Toro. Toro, Toro, Toro. Toro, Toro, Toro. Toro, Toro, Toro. For those Ravens, 3 out of 5. Ray Lewis. Bang, bang. The one player he was... Oh, my screen just went out. I'm still live on YouTube. Give me a moment. My screen just went black. We were still live on YouTube. Still live on YouTube. But my screen went black. It was all whatnot. I didn't touch anything. I didn't touch anything. Appreciate you guys letting me know. Sloth, Solomon, and Sanitas. I didn't do anything. There's Ray Lewis. Oh, retro. I'm sorry, but I was going from the bottom by accident, and I showed Ray Lewis to the chat, and I said, "Oh goodness, oh goodness." That'll work. Worthy, I'm sorry, you're going over here. You gotta hang out over here now, Worthy. How deep in are we? So right now, 3 sealed boxes still back there. 1, 2, 3 packs left. That'll play. Hey.
My phone's still here. Hi.
Oh, that thing.
Yeah.
Chiefs off the board, courtesy of Dad Life. 22 teams left in that next break. If we're able to get it down to 9 teams, we'll load in a 4th case break. Oh, goodness.
See, I brought the case up. It's ready.
It's true. She's ready to rock. She's ready to roll. Just have to make our way down. Make our way down. Really weird mojo in this box. I'm loving it. Wiggins. Ricky. Dallas Clark. Calvin Hill. J.J. Watt. Jacob Cowing. Rookie auto. For the Niners. Niners. Find some more ink. Solomon, did you see the number to 49 Malachi? Solomon's like, which? Where? Huh? Emmett, Leggett, Dynamos, Chris Long, Chad. Oh, you did miss it. I have it hiding right over there. I have it hiding just in case you missed it. Okay, we're getting a lot of upside down mojo in this box. I'm loving it. Dawn, upside down. Barry Sanders, Bruce Smith, Lenny Moore, Brock Bowers on the rare. That'll get sleeved. Adonai Mitchell to 75. 31 on the print. You know it, Solomon. You ask and you shall receive. Adonai. Elway, Generals. Worthy, Refractor. That'll get sleeved on the debuts. Lawrence Taylor and Ray Lewis. On the rare, if this is Pokemon now, I see they are seeding things that way. Where is this Pokemon now? Let's see here. Are you talking about how the stuff is loaded into the packs? Alt, Hartman, Benson, Leggett, Roman, McCardell to 200, 90 on the print for those Jaguars. To 150, Schoolboy. Yes, TP. To 5, 3 on the print. 38 on the print on the Knicks to 150 as well. Caleb debuts, that'll get sleeved. Tim Tebow, Troy, Montana. 3 boxes more to go. There are some sets they are giving a common, rare, and extremely rare now. Ooh. Well, this I know for Finest, they've been historically having the common, uncommon, and rares. I know that. I'm starting to get used to how they look now too. I'm starting to recognize the different parallel differences between them. Who knows? Maybe Topps is positioning to buy Pokemon. All right. Hope them Bills will start circling that wagon. Me too. Oh, me too, Husker. Randy, Rattler, Hakeem, Aikman, Foster, Blake Corum to 75, 46 on the print, blue checkerboard, rookie, Michigan legend. Because you know why, Husker? Nobody circles that wagon like them Buffalo Bills. You know it and I know it. You know it and I know it. Audric debuts. Bo Jackson, Dynamos. Emmett, Quinion on the back. Maybe Fanatics is going to acquire Pokemon. Like they did late 90s, early 2000s. Where's our redemptions at? Come on now. Falk, Cooper, Marshawn, Ladd, Culpepper, Rare. Spencer Rattler, 37 on the print to 99. Oh, you know, Musgrove, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. You know. There's Encinitas.
Yeah?
Boom! Encinitas finding a rookie quarterback on the numbered. Dynamos, a Barry. Malik! 82 on the print out of 150. For those Giants. Giants are having a break already. Malik Inc. Malik to 150 now. That'll play. Color match too. It's a good looking card. Vic on the checker. And Stover. Top Spice Pokemon, that would be crazy. Tops does produce some TCG cards. I know they have the Garbage Pail Kids. But yeah, Musgrove. So far this break, 2 red autos. You know what I'm saying? Rice, Coleman, Larry, Edgarin, Hakeem, Nix. Just talking about those Giants. How about another hit for the New York Giants? Inc. Hakeem Nix, Refractor Auto. Hakeem! 22 teams are left in that next break, guys. If we're able to get that one down to single digits, down to 9 teams, Audric estimated 325, 40 on the print. If we're able to get that next break down to 9 teams, we'll load in a 4th case break. A 4th one! Bryce Young, Generals. Pratt, Refractor. Ray Lewis, Checker. Johnny. Barf, Keekly, Vic, Peterson, Worthy. For those Bears, rookie quarterback, Caleb Williams. Bang, bang, rookie auto for those Bears. Caleb on the board. I figure out where to put this out of 25 now. Run out of space. Sorry, Worthy. I'm sorry. That'll play. That will play. Going out to Carey. Carey. Oh, Carey. Rattler on the debuts. Montana, Generals Checker. Cameron Kinchins, Checker, and Singletary. Oh, he's worthy. He's worthy. Don't you worry. It's just a very tough wall. Mr. Worthy's very worthy. Bowers, next should be Jaden, followed by Caleb, followed by Quinion, followed by a rare, I don't know who. Staubach, Terrell Owens to 50 for the Cowboys. 22 on the print. Bang, bang for those Cowboys. Cowboys finding some color now on the TO. It's a nice looking card out of 50. TO! Bo Nix on the team finest. Generals, Refractor, Stroud, Singletary, Elway. Hey, BYB. Stop, BYB. Stop. Stop, BYB. Stover, Johnny, Reed, Chad, Earl, Todd Heap. 169 on the print out of 200. For those Ravens. Ravens finding some ink. Boom. Dynamos, Earl, Danny, Staubach, and Ricky. 2 boxes left. BYB, left or right? Left or right, BYB? Left or right? L or R? Left, you say. Okay. Solomon says left as well. Good mojo in the chat when everyone's agreeing. It's good mojo. Good mojo. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Watch, Super Fractor. Watch, right. 2-bet red autos this case. Wouldn't mind seeing a rookie super. Warner, Sweat, Mason, Corum, Malachi, autograph, Jatavion Sanders, Jalen Polk. For those Patriots, rookie auto. Receiver of Mr. May. Patriots find some ink. Patriots find some ink. Jalen Polk. Dynamos Leggett. Jaden. Checkerboard. Team finest. That'll play. Stack those up high and far. Stack them up! Stack them up. Cowing. Checker. Upside down Keon. What's up, Keon? Huskers wondering where are all those bills? Where are them? Solomon says I'll show you some fire. Ananias, Dante, Lynn, Elway, Everett Rare to 325, 19 on the print for the Fins. Ricky Williams, Ricky Run, 19 out of 325. Raiders off the board in that next case for Carey. Appreciate you, Carey. Ricky. Aikman on the Generals. Aikman on the Generals Refractor. Grogan, Checker, Rare. And upside down Santana. Time to be greedy, Retro. Time to be greedy. I agree. If we're able to get that next case down to 9 teams or less, we'll load in another one. What do you mean, Jedediah? Jedediah, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about, Jedediah. I know what you mean. Something over there. Let me just put my hand right there. Terrell, Heap, Manning, Nix, that'll get sleeved. Jenkins. Whoa. Don't know what you're talking about. Arnold to 150 for the Lions. Purple checkerboard. No clue what you're talking about, Jedediah. No clue. No clue at all. Purple checkerboard. 21 teams left in that next one. Byron, Roman, Gronk. Whoa. You know, Jedediah, to be fair, I did warn you yesterday, didn't I? Don't say I didn't warn you. Adane. It's going out to Carey. May. Bowers to 250, 170 on the print. It's going to another supporter of the family. So when you always have to fight for the good teams with Jedediah. Bowers to 250. Good family. Corum. Worthy on the checker. Braswell. And Mr. Bow on the back. Bo! One of the good people. The best. The best. Also, from what I've seen, the Stroud Mercury insert autos are live. They're not redemptions, for what it's worth. I don't know why I mentioned that, but you never know. You never know! Those Broncos off the board for Carey, down to 20 in the next case. Audric, Randy, Rattler, Hakeem, Rare, Dawn, Generals, Dan Marino, Brock Bowers, 16 on the print out of 125 on the debuts. Come on, you're talking to the guy that plays on rookie. You think I'm gonna be able to tell Juice to do better? Come on. I can barely do just fine myself. Unlike the Ultimate Lemon on MLB The Show. Welcome to Platinum tier, Carey. Don't forget about your coupons. You have a fresh set of coupons now. Fractor Auto? Aikman. Foster. Folk. DeJean. John Hanna for the Patriots. Refractor. For those Patriots. Now we're cooking. Feeling bueno. Now we're cooking. Hanna. Refractor Auto. To 25. 7 on the print. On the green rare. Jermaine Burton. Bang bang for those Bengals. Bengals find some opportunities. We're gonna have Mr. Burton hang out with Mr. Tebow if he can behave himself over there. Down to 20. Uh-oh, Juice. Juice! Juice! Dallas, Falk, Favre, Ray Lewis on the back. Juice, BYB was talking that smack. Hey, girl. Hey, girl, hey. Hey, girl. Last box of this case. Just pull another Caleb. Go ahead. I want to see it. With you in the room, Jedediah, I'm scared to. I'm scared to. I don't want you to get mad at me. I'm going to put all of our inserts, checkerboards, refractors into the sorting box in the meantime. Give me a moment. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. Final box of the evening. Final box of this break. We have our next break in the store. 20 teams are left. If we take down 11 more teams, we'll load in a fourth break. Load in a fourth one. Appreciate you, Film Bueno. Truly. We do. We appreciate you. Just rip it like a Band-Aid. Let's see what I can do. See what I can do. Everett. Latu. Cooper. Shipley. Neighbors. Oopsies. Neighbors. For those Giants. Tyler Newman, rookie. 3 on the print out of 15. Bang, bang on the oil spill. That'll work. To 15. Giants are dominating this break. Those Giants. It's got a base hit with J-Ram. Oh, come on. You don't got to tell me that last part. Walter. Drew Brees. Tillman. Bo. Best place to break. Hands down. Makes me feel real good. Makes me feel like I'm doing a good job. Chop, Foreman, Roger, McCardell, Tebow, Anias, Bo Nix, Generals. I'll get sleeved. To 75, 2 on the print. Lad. McConkey. The McConkinator. To 75, finest debuts. Bang, bang for those Chargers. Chargers finding a little bit of number to join the wall. Emmett and Chad on the back. There's Chad. Chad! 20 teams are left in that next break, guys. We're able to get it down to single digits. We'll load in a fourth break. Singletary, Ray, Emmett. Autograph coming up. Irving Fryer. There's Irving. Patriots stacking up the autos now. Irving Fryer refractor auto. For those Patriots. 20 teams in that next break, guys. 20 teams. If we're not able to get it down to single digits soon, it may be on the last break of the evening. Ricky Williams, 155 to 325. Light blue. Blake on the debuts. Braswell. DeJean. Checkerboard rare. I'll play for those Eagles. Very nice, Solomon. Very nice. Very nice. We like, we take, we move. Ray Lewis on the back. Can't believe Toro hasn't seen that Ray Lewis yet. All Toro was asking about was Ray. Show me Ray. Any big cards tonight, says B Ripper. Compared to yesterday, tough to say. But so far this break, Ray Lewis out of 5, Steven Davis out of 5, Caleb Otto, Bo to 150, Bo to 75, Jaden to 125. Caleb on the mystery refractor in the middle so far. Still 3 more packs. Fred, Greasy, Turner, Brooks, Ladd. Rookie auto for the Chargers. Ladd McConkey. Bang, bang. Refractor. That'll work. Little Ladd action towards the end. Chargers got their fill. Billy Sims to 250. 134 in the print. For the Lions. But if you're comparing to yesterday, B Ripper. Yesterday was a tough day to compare against. A little unfair to compare against yesterday, if you know what I mean. Dynamo's Emmett. Sanders checker. Ray Lewis checker. Joe Montana. Last 2 packs, left or right. Left or right. First one I see in the chat. They really do HH. HH says left. Everyone else says right. What's going to be marinating in that right pack? What's going to be marinating? Good luck. Bucky, Polk, McMillan, Wiggins, Ricky. Rare of Nate Wiggins. John Elway on the Generals insert. Refractor, Terrion Arnold. Aikman. On the back, Worthy. I appreciate you, HH. HH says, let's get that one out of the way. Let's get to the good stuff. Said, let's get to the good stuff. Says Solomon and Jay. You were saving this one for a reason, guys. I know it. Dallas, Calvin, Archie, Troy, Chris Long. To 250, 167 on the print. Brock Bowers. I think that's the 3rd numbered Bowers this break. There's Brock. Alrighty, no! We have another break in the store! If we're able to get down 10 more teams in that next break, we'll load in a 4th break. I'm not sure who's left on that board. I'm sure there's a few value teams in there as well as the big ones. Caleb on the debuts. Michael Pratt refractor. Singletary checker, and the last card of this break. Mr. Brock Bowers. Mr. Brock Bowers. And just like that. Just like that. Oh, already. It's already taken. That's why. That's why. That's why. Alright, give me a moment, everybody. I'm going to do a recap. But before I do that, I'm going to show us our labels. For video evidence, for those of you that are watching on YouTube. For those of you that are watching on YouTube, this is video evidence of break 1232. 1232 for those of you that are fast forwarding, rewinding on the YouTubes. HH says, I'm going to take those Eagles with Mr. DeJean. DeJean off that board for HH in the next break. If we get it down 9 more teams, we'll load in that 4th break. Renee said it was all good. Bowers 250. Sims. Ricky. Bowers to 125. Bowers to 250. Arnold. Ricky. Todd. Terrell Owens to 50. Worthy to 99. Audric. Malik Neighbors to 150. Rattler to 99. Corum to 75. Keenan. Adane. Latu. Trey Benson. Andre Reed. Some more numbered non-autos coming up. Roman. Kelly. Quignon. Dan the Man. Lynn. Eli. Quignon. Marshawn. Ricky. Roger. Worthy. Nate Wiggins to 325. Put these in my sorting box. The checkerboard rare of DeJean going into the sorting box. Going over some of the autos that didn't have a chance to make this wall. A very tough wall to make, as you can see. Irving, Hannah, Polk, Hakeem, Cowing, Sanders, Adane, Roger, Bo. Those are some of the autos. Now let's go over what's hiding on this wall. Take all these. Take all these. Yeah, this case of Eagles was very tough, that's for sure. That is for sure, but they still found a few cards. They did, but not the Uber missiles that you're referencing, I know. No. Time for a recap of everything that was on that wall. Newbin to 15, rookie for the Giants. Aikman to 25 for the Cowboys. Malik Neighbors, rookie auto for the Giants. Kurt Warner to 75. Peyton Manning to 125. Earl Campbell for the Tennessee Titans / Houston Oilers to 150. Jermaine Burton to 25. Tim Tebow to 75. Malachi Corley to 49. Barry Foster, refractor for the Steelers. Bowers to 200. Jonathan Brooks, rookie auto. Lab McConkey, rookie auto, refractor. Lad McConkey to 75. Bo Nix to 150. Caleb, rookie auto. Caleb, finest mystery refractor. Bo Nix to 75. Jaden to 125. Steve Young, Bombardiers. Steven Davis to 5. And Ray Lewis to 5. I'll put these over here. These over here. Those go into the sorting box. I mean, if possible, I'm more interested in Skunk or Hit for my team. I don't know myself football, just love Vancouver. My first super for my team. Remind me which one's your team. Remind me, so we can hunt that super together. Remind me. Gotta remember, my memory's not the best. I can barely remember who played on the A's last week. Barely. Gonna do a little housekeeping real quick. Baltimore for Doro with the red X. Carolina getting one. RT. That's these two. San Francisco for San Fran. For Ed with the Bombardiers. Commanders for Gembowski. The Bears. Should be for Carey. Yep, for Carey. I think that's 1, 2. Yep. Goes like that. And then for the Broncos, Denver. Also for Carey. Look at that. Alright, those are updated. I'm going to pin up the next break in the meantime. If we're able to get it down to 9 before I finish up here, we'll start looking into that next break. If not, it might be the last one. It might be the last one. The longer we wait, the longer we wait. We're down to 16 now, halfway. I'm going to do a little bit of housekeeping right here. A little bit of housekeeping. So I can get my shipping all organized. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, a clue is there's an out of 5. That one. Is it this one? I'm like, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If we get the next break, 7 more teams off that board. Any 7. We'll start loading in a 4th case break of the night. Oh. You know what's awful already? I've only pulled 2 Ray Lewis autos out of this product, and both happened the last 2 days. Yesterday and today. Yesterday gold auto, today red auto. Okay. Okay. Alright, Jedediah. I didn't, okay? This was it! Gosh. Bullying me. I mean, I did pull a Bo Nix auto in the first break. And 2 more number Bo Nixes here. Whoa! Come on, Jedediah! Whoa! Come on! You know I do. I never like when my friends skunk or anyone skunks. I like everyone to... I like putting as many X's into this box as possible. That way I know I did a really good job in the break. Now I did possible. See? See? We get down 7 more teams. 7 more teams. We'll load in another case. We gotta do a little headway though. If not, it might be the last case of the night. The way it's shaping up, it might be the last one of the night. I have it pinned down below. Time to go for some vintage. Oh! Appreciate you, Retro, for hanging out with us. Do appreciate you for hanging out with us, Retro. The Ravens over 20 times between the... Already, I know. As you know, it only takes 1. But I know you're still looking for that 1. Still looking for the first one. It just means we're loading up, saving a really big one for you. That's what I hope it means. That's what I hope it means already. Hope it means there's a super or a red in your very near future. There goes those Vikings for Matt. There goes those Vikings. Down to 15. Can't buy it most days. Oh, I know. Sometimes people are looking at the team of value and they say, oh, how are they still there? And they just take them from you. I know already. Matt locking in another team. We're down. There goes Husker with those Bills. We're down to 13. 4 more teams come off that board. We'll start loading in another one. Start loading in another one. It's always good to see a handful of X's, though. It's always good to see that. 4 more teams. Just worked too late. Oh, you know what it is already? We'll start getting our teams listed a little bit earlier, so that way you can take them down overnight. Because you're always working late. Because I feel like every time towards the end of the stream, you always ask if there's gonna be one more, and I say, oh, it's the last one. And you're like, no! Oh! Uh-oh. Matt saying down those Falcons. CJ Stroud with Mr. Mike Vick on that duel off that board. I'll give you a chance to redeem yourself. Thank you. Thank you. Husker locked down the Bills. Matt with the Lions. The Vikings as well. Bueller with the Panthers. I can imagine. Always on the move, quite literally. Quite literally always on the move. If we take down 3 more teams, take down 3 more teams to bring us down to single digits. Take down 2 more teams. 2 more teams. Hey. Thank you, Striker. Down to... Ooh. This stuff.
Oh, yeah. Where do you want me to stack them?
Um,
What are you guys doing?
you should put them up right over.
Where I put the...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I got one more here.
Bunt foul. Welcome to Bronze Steer. Welcome to Bronze Steer. Taking on those Patriots. Do appreciate you. Dustin with the Rams. Appreciate you as well. Patriots off that board. Tom Brady insert short prints. Drake May. 1 more team comes off that board. 1 more team. We'll have the green light to load in the final break of the evening. 1 more team. Bring us down to 9. Stacking up all my top loaders. Look at that. It's like Jenga.
Yeah, thank you.
Probably getting anxiety looking at it, saying, "Oh, don't fall."
What's the worst that can happen?
Right. What's the worst?
You mess up your camera.
It's okay. Just technology.
I think that's what happened and why it's been loose.
Yeah, maybe.
ever since. But that was like a long time after I started working here.
I didn't touch it too much, I swear.
Oh, wasn't you?
I'm gonna get the team board up. I'm gonna get that team board up. Give me a moment. We'll start going over who's left on that board. If we're able to get 1 more off that board, we'll be able to possibly add in a final case of the evening. Just 1 more.
No, you don't have enough. What time did you start today?
1?
What time is it now?
No, it's 7:45.
Yeah, you have an hour and 15 minutes to rip and sell. No way.
Yeah, I know.
It's like I'm even worried about this getting tight.
Whoa!
Whoa!
I can go fast. I just get told to slow down all the time. Falcons off the board for Matt. RT with the Ravens. Guess this will be the last one of the evening, everyone. Last one! Husker with the Bills. Panthers off the board for Bueller. Broncos for Carey. Last break of the evening confirmed. Detroit Lions for Matt. Packers off the board for RT. Texans off the board for Serene. There's Serene. Colts off the board for Bueller. Bueller. Chiefs for Dad Life. Raiders for Carey. Dustin with the Rams. And the Dolphins for the Hitman. Is that right? Bengals off the board for Pat. Appreciate you, Pat. Doesn't make sense. Why is my whatnot so super glitchy? Patriots for bunt foul. Jets for Solomon. Eagles for HH. Niners for Ross. Chucky with the Seahawks. Dad Life with the Bucks. Titans for B Ripper. And Gumbowski locking in those Commanders. I know already. Sounds like it. They've been doing a lot of filming. Ooh, never mind. He still has 2 more breaks over there. Go, 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 go. Go! Still has 2 more breaks over there. And then personals. Don't forget about it. Don't forget about those personals. But he still has 2 more breaks looking to fill. Pat with the Bengals. Dad Life with the Giants. Dustin with the Saints. Dustin was reading HH saying Spencer Rattler this break. Jedediah says, fine, I'll go. Oh, Jedediah, don't leave me. Oh, Jedediah, no. Oh, Jedediah. If we're able to get down the Bears and the Cardinals, Bears and the Cardinals, I'll run the last 5, and we'll go right into it. Bears and the Cardinals, Caleb Williams, Marvin Harrison. If we're able to get down those 2 teams, I'll run the last 5 at $1. Just need to get down Caleb Williams, rookie autographs. Marvin Harrison Jr., rookie color. Kurt Warner, Trey Benson. We take down either of those 2 teams. We're going to get right into this one. I'm going to go pick the case. Give me a moment. Oh, let's see here. So I have 2 weird cases. 2 weird cases. Oh, I saw a couple teams come off that board. Uh-oh. Who came off that board? Did Jeremy take down those Cardinals? He did. Jeremy said, give me those Cardinals. Cardinals off that board for Jeremy. Appreciate you, Jeremy. Chargers off that board for Grail. We're down to 5. Shows 5 on my side. Let me count. Shows 5. I only see 4. Hold on. Aren't the Steelers in there? Huh. Once those Bears come off the board, I'm running the remaining teams at $1. I'm running the remaining teams at $1 once the Bears come off that board, or if we get down to 2. Those Bears could be one of those last 2 teams. All right, well, I have 2 options for my weird cases. I have one with the sticker on the label and one without the yellow sticker. And then on top of that, one has a shipping label on it, one doesn't. Which one do we do? The one without the shipping label or the one with the shipping label? Both are weird mojo. Both are weird mojo. Without shipping label, with shipping label. You think bottom HH? You want the one with the shipping label? So that means the one with the yellow sticker on it too. This one. The shipping on it. Alright. Alright. Ooh. I see why too. It's got a little bit of creases on the bottom. Because all the hits were weighing it down. If we're able to take down those Bears. Those Chargers are off the board too. Oopsies. Chargers off the board. Let me just double check because it shows that I have 5, but I can only see 4. Just make sure those Steelers are still in there. Whatnot's been very glitchy. Yeah, they are. Okay. Either we take down the Bears or we get down to 2 teams. Either way, get down the Bears or bring us down to 2 teams. We're going to run the last few at $1. That's why. This isn't even the right product. Why was this set outside my door? Huh. Okay. That's great. Okay. Oh, I see a team off the board again. Never like opening cases. Steelers off the board for Ed. Get us down to 2 teams or take down those Bears. Okay, now I have to make sure this is the right case number now, because this was stacked on top of the other one. Alright, this is the right stuff. This is the right stuff. This is the right stuff. Putting the case on the table. Putting the case on the table. Either get us down to 2 teams. Get us down to 2. There goes those Jaguars for Dad Life. Dad Life says, I'm not waiting. Says, I'm not waiting. Let me check my board, because my board is being really... My whatnot board's being super glitchy. Vikings should be gone. That's who it is. Any team comes off that board right now. I'm going to run the last 2 teams at $1. Father of 3 said, I'm not waiting around. I'm not taking a chance. Father of 3's in. Father of 3 is in. Just like that. We're going to run those last 2 teams at $1. The first one is a $29 team. You have 5 signers. Ozzie Newsome, Leroy Kelly, Josh Cribbs, Joe Thomas. 5th one's Michael Hall Jr. It's a rookie. It's a $29 team down below at $1. $29 team down below at a single dollar. The Cleveland Browns. The Browns are live down below. No one's bidding. No one wants the Browns. Only Grail Chase wants them at a single dollar. That's it. Dad Life's in at 2. Dad Life said, I'll take my chance at $2. Dad Life's in at 10. It's a $29 team, $19 discount. $9 discount for Dad Life. Dad Life's in. Dad Life's in at 22. Oh, Dajeen over the top says, oh, no, he's not. Says, I'm in. You better say my name, says Dajeen. You better say it. Taken down. Sorry. Daja Enterprises. Sorry. I misread your name. Sorry. On the $7 discount for those Browns off the board. The final team we're going to run. Final team of the night. Last team mojo. Last break mojo. $99 team. 13 signers. 13. Your signers. They include Emmitt Smith, Michael Irvin, Roger Staubach, Dat Nguyen, Danny White, Larry Allen, Troy Aikman, Tony Hill, Bob Lilly, Darren Woodson, Everson Walls, Terrence Newman, and Tony Tolbert. That's 13 signers for a $99 team. Down below at $1. Live down below at a single dollar. The Dallas Cowboys are down below at a single dollar. They're at 2 for Bunt. Enterprise is back in. Said, I'm going to put a little max bid in. No one's going to beat me now, he said. No one's going to beat me now. At $99 team. We're at 72 for Enterprises. Deja! I think I got the name right this time. I got it right. Yes. Getting better. I'm getting better. Getting better. We're at 75 on a $99 team. Huskers in. Huskers said if it's going to go $21 off, I'm in. Enterprises right back in. $16 discount on a $99 team. Last team of the night. Last break of the night. Husker back in. Enterprises right in over the top. Says, doesn't matter. I'm taking this discount. So that doesn't matter. I'm taking it. $8 discount. And just like that, Enterprises holds it down. The last team of the night. Last break of the night. I'm going to press start breaking so everyone gets notified. I'm going to unpin the break. I'm going to download my list of labels. When I do this, my screen has been going black all night in the previous 2 streams. Previous 2 breaks. So if you don't see me for 30 seconds, it's because I'm refreshing my page. Do you guys still see me? Do you guys still see me? Still see me? Oh. How about now? Perfect! I figured out the issue. It's whatnot. with those labels. That's what it is. I'm printing out my labels. Give me about 30 seconds. Give me about 30 seconds. I'm gonna bring this case downstairs. Just give me a moment. Where did you see it? We're good. I'm back! Alright, let me get the keyboard out of the way. Put this over yonder. Move back my brick wall. It's on wheels, luckily. Alright, if your username for break 1233, is that your friend, Striker? 1233. If your username does not match the team name for break 1233, please let us know in the chat. Please let us know. Striker sent with a Kardashian. I'm not surprised, but just shocked it's my first time hearing of it. Is Striker going to be on Keeping Up with the Kardashians? Maybe. Maybe. A lot of familiar names in this break. There's a few new ones as well. I appreciate you all for coming in, hanging out, supporting. Break 1233. Striker says it's good. So if you guys are ready to rock and roll, drop those heat emojis all over that chat. Heat this thing up for me. Heat it up. Oh, I got you. Every card does get shipped. Correct, HH. Everything. Drop those heat emojis. Preheat it for me. I need a little help. We see what happens every time we preheat it. I see Striker. I see Husker. I see Grail Chase. Says, show us a unicorn. Show us a unicorn. I see HH. HH says, preheat this thing. I see Solomon and Dustin. All right, since we're ready to rock, we're ready to roll. Good luck to everyone in here. Good luck. There's Husker. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on out. You can hang out. Empty box. Empty box. Good luck to everyone. Good luck. First pack. Good luck. Good luck. I haven't seen a redemption in 2 cases so far. We usually see about 1 per case, and I'm not sure what that is. But it looks like a legend auto, and it looks like it's going to be low numbered. So good luck. Arnold, Marino, Watt, Dawn, Newton. Oh, it's not a legend auto. It's a main attraction. It's one of those 1 in 3.3 cases. 1 in 3.3 case short prints coming up. Newton for the Commanders to 250. 55 on the print. And for the Broncos, Troy Franklin, rookie short print for those Denver Broncos. Bang, bang. Broncos finding a short print on the rookie. I think at one point he led Oregon in a lot of their receiving stats. Pratt, Rattler checkerboard, that'll get sleeved. Newton and Wilson. So we already have a short print on the board, nice and early. First pack. Things we like to see. That. Sanders, Smith, Lenny, Alt, Hartman, CJ on the rare. Debuts of Vlad McConkey. Should be a numbered dynamos here. Of Walter Payton at 99. 43 on the print for the Bears. Dynamos for the Bears. 43 on the print to 99. Walter, Mr. Sweetness. We're going to have Sweetness hang out right behind Mr. Troy. Give him some confidence back there. Give him a little bit of confidence. Keekley, Singletary. Not sure. Benson, Leggett, Roman, Cowing. Nine out of 10. So that's an oil spill. Autograph. Devin Hester for the Bears. Bang bang to 10. Autograph. The sealed top loader. One of the greatest returns of all time. The Bears. There's Devin. Devin! Sorry, Troy, you're going to have to move over and make a little room for Devin. One of the greatest of all time to do what he did. Just like that. Dan Pastroni. 94 out of 150. Light blue color match on the rare for the Houston Oilers / Tennessee Titans. All Houston Oilers cards go to the Tennessee Titans per the checklist. And the trash. Randy Dynamos. Upside down, Lad McConkey refractor. That'll get sleeved. Favre and Elway on the back. Pratt, Bo, Moon, Sims, autograph. Anais Smith for the Eagles, rookie auto. Like to see Lad show up, I agree, Grail. Do like to see his face. We pulled a Lad out of 15 in the first break. First case of the night. Would like to see more of him hang out with us. First on the print out of 200, Marshawn Lynch. Or Marshawn Lloyd. Marshawn Lynch. Speaking as a Raider fan now. First on the print out of 200, Marshawn Lloyd. For the backers. There's that fire. McNabb, Generals, Bo Nix, Checker. One of the team finest for those Broncos. Broncos starting their stack. They have that Troy Franklin short print up there as well. Mr. Nix. Wayne Trebet, Checker. Ricky on the back. 2 more packs in this box. Still have 7 more to go. Walter, Warner, Sweat, Mason, Corum, Rare of Favre, Marvin, debuts. Malik Neighbors, Refractor debuts. That'll get sleeved. Ed Guerin, Checker, and Bo on the back. Bo knows! Okay. Malachi, Anais, Dante, Lynn, Elway to 325, 310 on the print. Kind of a color match with that Jags jersey there. Fred Taylor, one of the greatest rookies in Jaguar history. He had like a 17 touchdown season or something like that as a rookie. Something crazy like that. Dynamos, Bucky. Peyton, rare refractor. We'll just leave that one. Elway, rare checkerboard. Latu. Box 2. Box 2. Good luck. Good luck. Oh. Careful back there, Devin. Talking to you. Push you back a little bit, Devin. It is Schoolboy. And it's not just any Devin auto. It's numbered to 10 on the oil spill parallel. Pretty good. JJ, Don, Barry, Bruce, Lenny, Elway, 3 on the print out of 250 for those Broncos. I agree, Schoolboy. One of the greatest returners of all time. Don't see him too often, especially on low numbered. Elway, 3rd on the print. Malik, team finest. Randy, Dynamo's checker. Earl Campbell and Barry on the back. BYB, I feel like me opening these packs sometimes. I feel so aggressive. Joe Alt, Hartman, Benson, Leggett, Roman, Terrell Owens, Adon and the Dynamos. Purple, team finest. Malik Neighbors to 125, 9 on the print for those New York Giants. Haven't seen any of his honors from Topps till now. All it takes is that floodgate to get open. And once it gets open, it's open. Alright, so we're going to have Walter on one back here. We're going to have Troy Franklin because it's a case hit, short print, right there. We're going to put Malik right over here. Hester will go right there. Main attraction. Middle. I'll hang out right over there. There we go. Push it back a little bit. Chad, checker. Drake May, we have another. No, now I'm thinking about it. Thinking back on all the greatness of Devin Hester. I don't remember him being advertised too much either. Really, that many products. No way. Cowing. Pratt. Bo. Moon. Tolbert autograph. Team finest. Tony Tolbert for the Cowboys. Last team mojo. I thought this was out of 10 for a second. But instead it's the next card. It's getting my colors confused. Thought this right here. This was throwing me off. I thought we had like another oil spill. Still a nice hit. Tony Tolbert for those Cowboys. This guy probably could lay the hit on you. 8 out of 10 for those Bengals. Chad, Ocho, Cinco, Johnson. Bang, bang. Value team finds a way. Chad Johnson, red to 10. Warren Moon, Jalen Polk, Malik, checkerboard. We technically found red schoolboy. But I could have sworn it was on the auto. That's where I was like, there's no way. No way. No way. Byron. On the back. Red Ocho still works. Billy, Walter, Warner, Tavondre, Blake Corum. Rookie auto refractor for the Rams. Rams, rookie auto. Former national champion. Which optic cases are we bringing in? Optic. Are you talking about Panini? 28 on the print for the Jets to 150. Wayne Trebet. Don Russ optic. Wayne Trebet to 150. Worthy on the debuts. McNabb, Reed, Sanders. I'm not sure on us bringing any optic in at all. Knowing Renee, he's all tops all the time, and I'm a big top supporter myself too. You know. Mason, Corum, Corley, Anais, Dante, Charlie, Brennan Rice on the Dynamos. Yeah. Unless Fanatics acquires Don Russ, which is possible. Corum, CJ Stroud, Checker Rare, and Audric on the back. Never say never. I saw someone talking about how Panini's going to go after the licensing for golf. And I'm like, if you think Panini's going to go for the full licensing for golf, just wait till Topps hears about it. Oh, Lynn, Elway, Terrell, Todd, Peyton, Randy, color match, 184 out of 250. For those Vikings. Very nice color match. Grande. Yeah, I think we have some Don Russ from past years. That's been stuff that's been sitting. Jim Kelly on the Generals. Heap. Shipley. Mark. Like a few Don Russ blasters. I think. Nothing too crazy though. None of the new. Anything that's new. It's all Topps. All Topps. It's worth asking though. You never know. Empty box. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Box number 3 in this case. Good luck. Vlad, Rice, Coleman, Larry, Edgarin, purple. Michael Pratt to 75. Purple checkerboard rare for the Bucks. Rookie, quarterback. There's Michael. Hey, Michael. Look. Emmett Smith, Dynamos. Marvin, checkerboard, team finest. There's Marv. Hey, Marv. Just wondering where you were. Just wondering where you were, Marv. Good to see you. Eli on the checker and Mr. Carly. Pack 2. Pack 2. Favre, Kuechly, Vic, Peterson, Worthy, Bob Greasy on the rare, Generals, Elway, Refractor, Sam Hartman to 99, 41 on the print on the Generals. Rookie quarterback for the Commanders, Sam Hartman to 99. Chop, checkerboard, and a nice on the back. Bowers, Jaden, Caleb, those will get sleeved. Quignon, blue auto to 99, 60 on the print. Irving Fryer for the Patriots. Number to 99, autograph, Irving Fryer. Patriots finding some number dink. Mr. Fryer. We'll have him hang out right over yonder with the other blue waves over there. Craig Morton, 5 on the print out of 200. Finding a lot of low number. We already have a case hit nice and early. Looking to get greedy. Caleb on the debuts, that'll get sleeved. Jenkins refractor. Grogan checker. Taylor on the back. Halfway into this third box. Halfway. Stover. Johnny. Reed. Chad. Ray Davis. Rookie auto for the Bills. This guy was a stud coming down the stretch. Ray. Rookie refractor auto. Giving James Cook a run for his money. Mr. Davis. We'll have Ray hang out with Corum over here. Sam Hartman to 250. 198 on the print. Purple. For the Commanders. Peyton on the team finest. Chad Johnson, Dynamos. Malik, checkerboard rookie. And then Dan Marino on the back. Campbell, Everett, Latu, Edgarin, Shipley, Craig Morton, Dynamos, Bo Jackson, Troy Aikman, refractor, Generals, Bradshaw, checker, and Watt. Last pack of box 3. Still 5 boxes to go. Malik, Chop, Foreman, Craig, McCardell, Steve Young to 150. 140 on the print on the light blue rare for the Niners. How about those Niners? Former Super Bowl winner. Light blue rare. Montana on the Generals. McClellan or McMillan. Oh, Shipley checker and Tebow on the back. Box 4. 4 boxes in. 4 boxes to go. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Tebow. Singletary, Ray, Emmett, Craig. $25 out of 25. Tom Brady for those Patriots. Bang, bang. 25 out of 25. Tom Brady followed by Drake May. That'll get sleeved. Michael Pratt, checker. Cooper. Kuechly on the back. Good to see you, Tom. Good to see you, Tom. So that's signed for your ink? I hope so. Hope so. Fred, Greasy, Turner, Brooks, Jim Kelly, Sam Hartman. The third numbered Sam Hartman of this break so far. 3 on the print to 99. Blue checkerboard. Folk on the Dynamos. Jaden, Generals. That'll get sleeved. Steve Young, checker, and Tom Brady on the back. Mr. Brady. Put these down in my sorting box. Bucky. Polk. McMillan. Wiggins. What is this? Finest Greats. Didn't know they had these in this version. Base auto. Muhammad. For the Panthers. There's the Panthers finding some ink. Thought these came in refractor and numbered only. Didn't know they came in this version as well. Threw me off from the side. I was like, what is that? Mr. Muhammad on the autograph. Leggett. 192 on the print out of 200. There's Striker. Did you know they came non-refractors, Striker, on the finest grades? I guess it makes sense because of the flashbacks are like that too. Benson, Peyton, Latu, Bo. That'll get sleeved. Ricky, Dallas, Calvin, Archie, Troy, Cameron Kinchins. Cameron Kinchins, rookie auto refractor for the Rams. Cam Kinchins. Rams getting their second rookie auto. Both refractors. Rams are stacking now. Dynamos, Marvin. Lab McConkey. Checkerboard debuts. For the Chargers. Chargers. McConkey. Favre on the checker rare and Bishop on the back. Good old Bishop. There it goes. Chris Long, Newton, Lassiter, Dillon, Moon, Tony Hill or Calvin Hill, 90 out of 325 for those Cowboys. Cowboys showing up with some color. Calvin. Just called him Tony twice. Favre on the Generals. Chop Robinson debuts. Everett checker and Adonai on the back. Last pack of the first half of this break. Second half's coming right up. Second half's coming right up. Frank, Marvin, Burton, Arnold, Marino, Rattler, 112 out of 125 on the rare purple. There's Rattler. Someone said pre-break, Rattler's going to show up. Someone said it, I remember. There's Rattler. My Rattler hanging out right over yonder. Give us company. Bucky debuts. Bo Nix, refractor. There's Bo. Hey, Bo. Bobo. Bobo refractor. Chop, checker, and Dat Nguyen on the back. 4 boxes in. 4 more boxes to go. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. I think we have a Prodigy's autograph. Maybe numbered. Morton, Taylor, Greasy, Turner, Brooks. /99 on the blue checkerboard. Prodigy's autograph. Who's number 1 for the New York Giants? It's not Cooper DeJean, HH. It's Malik. On the color match. Bang, bang. 31 on the print out of 99 for those New York Giants. Malik. Malik says, I'm here. I'm here. I'm ready to party. I am ready to party. Solomon says, congratulations. Generals, Hasselbeck, Will Levis checker, Rattler, Nugget sleeve, and Chris Long in the back. Nice to see Malik come and hang out. Been seeing his ink a little bit tonight. He's missing it on the numbered side, so it's good to see that. Bucky, Polk, McMillan, Wiggins, Boomer. Trey Benson, 56 on the print out of 125, purple rare. For those Cardinals. That'll play. That'll work. Roman on the debuts. Hasselbeck refractor generals. Charlie Batch checker. Peyton Manning on the back. Chop, Chuck, Roger, Keenan, Tim Tebow /150. Dante Hall, 58 on the print out of 150 on the purple checkerboard. For those Chiefs. Dante. Jonathan Brooks debuts. Tom Brady, team finest. Jatavion Sanders on the checker, and Mr. T.O. on the back for the Eagles. Halfway into this box, still 3 more boxes to go. 3.5 boxes in this break. Tim Tebow, Singletary, Ray, Emmett, Dorsey Levens for the Packers. Packers finding some ink. Refractor auto for those cheeseheads. /200, 74 on the print for those Cardinals. Marvin Harrison Jr. Cardinals finding a numbered Marv. Good to see. Always a pleasure seeing Mr. Marv come and hang out. Always a pleasure. Frank Gore on the Dynamos. Adane, Elway, Moss. Solomon says here's a little more luck. A little more, because we're going to need a little room on that wall, he said. That's a little bit. Quinion, Stover, Johnny, Andre, Chad. /25. 15 on the print for those Buffalo Bills. Keon Coleman. There's Keon /25. That will work. The second out of 25 of this case so far for those Buffalo Bills. Because nobody circles the wagon like Husker. Let me tell you. Let me tell you. Dynamos, Jerry. Fouts, Refractor Rare, Audric checker, and Jermaine on the back. It is a nice one. I agree. Very nice. We like. Yes, yes, yes. Last pack of box 5. Everett, Latu, Cooper, Shipley, Neighbors, Ray Lewis, /250 out of 325. For those Ravens. Light blue. That Husker's not even in here. Ray Lewis. Rattler on the Generals. Earl, Dynamos. McNabb, Checker. On the back, Arnold. Which one's the case hit? Which one? That main attraction up there? I got one of those. One of those. Do you think a bigger one's coming? Think something else is loading? Usually this is what I'll say. This is what I'll say, HH. Where there's one red in a case, usually there's multiple. There's never just one red in a case. And so far, we've only found one so far. I'm expecting at least another red, another oil spill. If not, something better. Dad Life says, what did I miss? What did I miss? Well, we built the wall up there so far. You missed 5 boxes, Dad Life. But don't worry, we still have 3 more. Don't worry. I know. Elway, T.O., Heap, Peyton, Bo. That'll get sleeved. Barry to 200. Nice color match. 126 on the print for those Detroit Lions. Please tell me I hit. Let me check the teams real quick. Let me check. Hold on. Barry. Let's go through that list from the top. Where do we see Dad Life? Scroll. So Dad Life has the Jaguars. I think we had a Jaguars card earlier. There was a Jaguars hit somewhere. I know that. Chiefs. I believe Chiefs have ink somewhere. I believe they do. I feel like I said Chiefs ink. Or Chiefs hit. Hold on, Dad Life. Also the Giants. Malik Neighbors to 99. Bucky Irving. Dynamos. Jim Kelly. Michael Pratt. Dat Nguyen. And the Bucks. So far, Bucks aren't on the wall yet. But you do have 2 Malik Neighbors, 1 to 125, and a 99 auto. We still have a little bit of work to do, though. We got a little bit of work to do. But we do have a start, though. It is a start. It is a start. Jenkins, Adane, Steven, Cribbs, Favre, Rob Gronkowski, 6 out of 25, 3rd out of 25 this case. For the Patriots. 3rd out of 25 this case. Gronk. For those Pats. Steve Young, Generals. Pratt. Kate Stover, Checker. And Barry. Those Bucks. Wouldn't mind Tom. Would not mind Tom Brady autograph. May. We have a Prodigies coming up. May, that'll get sleeved. Hall, Sanders, Audric, Refractor, Prodigies. I'm going to say Bryce Young. Bryce Young, Refractor Auto. For those Panthers, former 1st overall pick. There's Bryce. Bryce showing up. There's Bryce. We're going to put Bryce in the Prodigy. Right up yonder. We're going to put these 2 right here, hanging out, and then we're going to find a spot for this one on the wall. 104 out of 150. Jaden Daniels on the blue rookie. Where am I going to put you? Oh! I'll put this guy, Mr. Daniels, like that. Boom. Nice. Double play. I agree. Stroud, Team Finest, Latu, Roman. On the back, Drake May. That'll get sleeved up. This one feels extra thick. Could just be because there's like an extra base card or 2 in here. This is like a really thick pack. I'm not sure why. Randy. Rattler. Backwards, Calvin Hill. Wiggins. Ricky. Johnny Wilson for the Eagles. Rookie auto. That's what I'm thinking too. Dad Life. Because we had some mojo earlier in the case where like every pack in the first box was upside down. He's literally huge, Dad Life. He's 6'7". No, he's not like 6'7". He is 6'7". Cole Bishop to 99. 29 on the print. I remember, because I do Dynasty football, and I was doing a lot of deep dives on Johnny Wilson, Keon Coleman, coming out of FSU. I was like, am I going to trust this guy? That's what I'm saying. Just 5 yards away, chuck it up. No one else is going to get it. Who's going to stop him? But I was sitting there, I'm like, he should play basketball. But maybe he was just too violent on the court. They had to put some pads on him. Peterson, Bowers, checkerboard on the debuts. You have Johnny on the fantasy teams. Smart. It's one of those nice holds. It's one of those nice holds. I won't name the rookies that I have. I have a lot of them. I went heavy on the 2024 rookie class of all those receivers. I bet the house on them. I got Marvin, Brian Thomas, Clark, Greasy, Quinyon, Hakeem, Grogan, William Perry, the fridge, 36 on the print out of 200. I also have Leggett. I have Corum. Got everybody. Every rookie. And I got Marv. Yeah, Marv. I'm telling you, Marv, give him a couple years. Give him some time. He's going to figure out Kyler. Eli and the Generals. Audric. JJ. Jatavion. He's going to figure him out. Either that or Kyler's going to Atlanta. Either way, Marv's there for the long term. They want him. They want him good. Still looking for that redemption wherever it may be. Haven't seen one in all three cases so far today. Foster, Falk, DeJean, Jatavion to 325. 119 on the print. We have a mystery. We have a mystery. Yeah, I mean, the thing I had on Kyler last year, the thing I had on Kyler was that he was always going to his second guy, never going to Marv. Never seemed like he liked Marv. I was like, come on, give Marv some love. Come on, he's right there wide open. Don't just give him 50-50 balls. This is going to be between Lad McConkey, Jalen Polk. Looks like Ricky Pearsall. Ricky Pearsall. Good luck on the mystery refractor. And it's Slick Rick for those Niners. That may have been one of my best peels. Not gonna lie. It was like a very, very clean peel. Almost as clean as a super peel. Pearsall. I drafted this guy 9th overall in the first round. And then training camp happened. I was like, oh! Jaden Daniels debuts. Joe Walt, refractor. Trey Benson, checker, and Audric on the back. Last two boxes. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Let's see another red. Let's see a super. We've had 3 out of 25s this case so far. 2 out of 10s. 1 auto, 1 non-auto. See if we can get a little more greedy. Find some Jets, says Jets. Terrell, Todd, Peyton, Bo, that'll get sleeved. McMahon for the Bears. Ricky, 196 out of 250. For those Dolphins. Cooper. Cooper and Jets. Falk. Back-to-back Falks. This one a refractor. Favre. Checker. Nguyen. Come on! No whammy, no whammy, no whammy! No whammy. Jenkins. Adane. Steven. Krebs. Drake. May we have another. $64 in the print out of 75. Blue checkerboard for those Broncos. Rookie. It's a quarterback. His name's Bo. Bo Nix to 75. You're gonna hang out right up there, Bo. And Ricky, I'm sorry, Marv's going right in your spot. Sorry. Jaden on the Generals. That'll get sleeved. Terion, Corum checker. That'll get sleeved. And Sanders on the back. Warner. Sweat. Mason. Corum. Marshawn Lloyd. Rookie auto for the Packers. Go Pack Go. Go Pack Go. Sounded like the Go Cubs Go song. Sorry. Marshawn rookie. Boomer Esiason. 14 on the print out of 150 on the light blue rare. Bengals getting another numbered hit. 101 Eagles. Wouldn't mind a red Cooper. Wouldn't mind a red Cooper. Montana Generals. McConkey refractor. That'll get sleeved. My stack is slowly falling apart. Oh, hey, Bo. On the checker. Rookie for the Broncos. Broncos starting to stack it up. Bishop on the back. Give me a moment to put these cards into my sorting box. 101 or out of 5. Either one. Corley. Anias. Dante. Len. Elway. To 99 on card. Drake May for those Patriots. Rookie auto. Who's got him? Going out to Bunt. Bunt foul. On card. Blue X-Fractor. Where am I going to put this guy? Oh my goodness. I'm running out of room up here. Run out of room! Gonna have to make room. Here we go. Make him room. Make him room. Make him room. Bang, bang. May on the debuts right behind it. Aikman, checker. Malachi. Adane. 2 more packs. In this box, still another box to go. And we're all done with the case. Benson, Leggett, Roman, Cowing, Pratt, Nate Wiggins to 250, 205 on the print. For those Ravens. Rookie. Peyton Manning on the team finest. Leggett, Dynamos. Dante Hall, checker. Tom Brady on the back. Last pack of this box. 1 more box to go. And after that, don't go anywhere, anyone. We're going to raid Renee right after. So don't go anywhere after this break finishes. We're going to do a recap and then go raid Renee. Bo, Warren, Sims, Walter, Don, Dan the Man, 8 on the print out of 49. Blue checkerboard rare for the Dolphins. Bang, bang. It's a nice one. Those fins. Fins up. Dynamos, Bo Jackson. Blue debuts to 150, 40 on the print. Keon Coleman. Lions are starting, or not Lions, Bills are starting to stack up for Husker now. Husker's starting to stack up his Bills. And not in the bad way. Anias, checker, and Bo on the back. That'll get sleeved. Last box. Coming right at ya. Coming right at ya. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Come on now. There's still a few teams missing. Let's go find those heroes. See if any are lurking in this final box. Good luck, everyone. It's in a nice quarterback break, but we'd like to see a little more spread out. Let's see all those hits for everybody. Tebow, Singletary, Lewis, Emmett. There's like a weird cut on it. Caleb on the rare. That'll get sleeved. Dante Culpepper, Generals, Cooper, Refractor, That'll get sleeved. Jalen McMillan, checker. And on the back, Peterson. We're getting closer to Cooper. Getting closer. We're getting closer to him. I can smell it. I can smell it. Taylor. Greasy. Turner. Brooks. Irving. Devondre Sweat to 200. 5 on the print. For those Titans. This guy has a lot of power in those legs. You can see it. A lot of power in those legs. Run over at least 2 brick walls. Wiggins. Ricky. Jatavion. Howie on the back. He's the secret weapon, I'm sure, when they're on the 1 yard line. They say, hey, big fella, Devondre, go run it right down the middle. Okay, we're having this weird mojo again. We got 2 upside down. Cooper upside down. Shipley upside down. Neighbors right side up. Dat Nguyen. Autograph for the Cowboys. Cowboys finding a way. Finding some ink. How about them boys? Dat Nguyen. Malik. 100 out of 250. On the light blue for the Giants. It's true, Solomon. Those Cowboys, they have one of the deepest checklists for autographs. 13 signers. Dallas Turner, Ed Guerin, Nate Wiggins, Kurt Warner. I've seen those Cowboys in some breaks get 5 autos in a case. 5 of the 11 autographs. But I've also seen them get none. So sometimes they are feast or famine, but they always find a way on the numbered side too. Chop, Chuck, Roger, Keenan, Jalen McMillan for the Bucks. Rookie auto. Bucks getting some ink now. Need a Makaki, please. 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 Chris Long to 75, 52 on the print. Mr. Long. For the Rams. Roman Dynamos. Jaden checkerboard. Team finest. Nice pack here. Nice rookie pack here. Jaden on the checkerboard, followed by a Caleb Williams checkerboard. Nice pack on the rookie quarterbacks. Caleb Checker. Warren on the back. Last 2 packs. Left or right? Left or right? First one I see in the chat. Right. Says HH. Time to see if HH has x-ray vision. Time to see. Upside down mojo again. Johnny. Reed. Chad Johnson. Earl. Is this numbered? Oh, it is. I think. No, it's not. It confused me. Jim Everett. Michael Pratt. Pratt on the rare. Dan Marino. Generals. Nate Wiggins to 125. 113 on the print. On the debuts. Color match. For those Ravens. Mr. Wiggins. Ricky on the back. And Rattler. Last pack mojo. Last pack mojo. Gotta find something to bless it with. This will work. Snack mix. Snack mix mojo on the blessing. On the blessing. Good luck. Good luck. Come on, all supers, all supers, all supers, all supers. No redemptions in 3 cases today. Worthy, Bauer, should be Jaden next, should be Caleb next. Should be I was gonna say Stover, but now it's gonna be Quignon. So that one, this time it's Stover because I guess they skipped him. Chop Robinson, 72 on the print out of 250 for those Dolphins. To 250. Chop Robinson, rookie. Chop, chop. Chop Robinson. Blake Corum on the Dynamos. Bo Nix, checkerboard. Finest debuts for the Broncos. Quignon, checkerboard right behind it for the Eagles. Quignon. I'll get sleeved. Just over you go down there, mister. And Mark Ripien is the last card of this break. The last card of this break. And just like that, this break has come to a conclusion. I'm going to do a recap, so don't go anywhere. I'm going to put all the refractors, checkerboards, inserts that I top loaded into my box of sorting. Everything that's going to be sleeved as well right next to it. I'm going to show the break number. Break 1233 for those of you that are fast forwarding or rewinding on the YouTube. For those of you that are fast forwarding or rewinding. Mitchell, see you again. Last card. Hold on. Quignon on the checker. It's a little Quignon. Little rookie action though. It's in the sleeve pile. So you can get nice and protected. These are the top loaded numbered hits. It was a very tough wall to make. Very tough wall to make. So there's a lot of good names in this stack of numbered. A lot of good names. Wait, there's still more. Still more. Those were the numbered non-autos that didn't have a chance to make the wall. Very tough wall to make this break. Very tough wall. Time to look at some of the autos. Some of those autos. Jalen McMillan, rookie auto. Dat Nguyen, Marshawn Lloyd, Johnny Wilson, Dorsey Levens, Cameron Kinchins, Muhsin Muhammad, Tony Tolbert, Anaya Smith, rookie autos. Time to see what's hiding on this wall. Time to see what's hiding on the wall. Put some of these in there. Put some of this one. This one. This one. This one. Get back over here, Chad. There we go. Recap of everything that's hiding on the wall. Gronk to 25. 6 on the print. Ray Davis, rookie auto. Blake Corum, rookie auto. Jaden to 150. Malik Neighbors to 125. Marv to 200. Rattler to 125. Walter Payton to 99. Irving Fryer to 99. Bryce Young, refractor auto, Prodigies. Chad Johnson to 10. Troy Franklin on the main attraction. Keon Coleman to 25. Malik Neighbors, rookie auto to 99. It's going to go right there. Devin Hester to 10. Autograph for the Bears. Bo Nix to 75. Blue checkerboard. Tom Brady, 25 out of 25 for those Patriots. Patriots had a break. They had themselves a break. On card to 99. On card. Give me a moment before we raid over Renee. Just give me one moment. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I appreciate you, Solomon. I appreciate everyone that came in, hung out, and supported. I really do. Makes the day go by faster having friends hang out as well. So it means a lot to me to see you guys all hang out in here. It does. It does! It really does. Alright, give me one moment. One moment. It's going to get a few team bags out. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And the fifth one will be a bigger one. Be one of these. Be one of these. 5-star. Boom. Put that one there. This one here. As I mentioned, we're gonna go raid Renee. So don't you go anywhere. Not just yet. Not just yet. I'm just doing a little housekeeping for our shipping. Come on. Come on now. Bo to 75. And Chad out of 10. For Sensi. Press finish break. So that way it's officially official in the books. I'm going to get my label list. Hold on. We're going to go through it. So let's see. We have Cincinnati. Going out to Pat. Pat with the red X. Denver. For Carey. Gets another red X tonight. Where's New York? New England. Bunt foul. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dad life with the Giants. Few Maliks. And then Gomboski. Locking it in. Locking it in. Well, once again, I appreciate all of you for hanging out with me tonight. I do. Making the night nice and fun. Keeping it light. It makes it easy when you guys help me pull the good stuff. And when you help me preheat it. It really does go a long way. Kid you guys not. Alright, well don't go anywhere as I mentioned. We're about to send a raid over to Renee. We are about to send a raid over to Renee. So I'll see you guys over there. I appreciate you all as always. My name is Cole. Until next time. Bye. Oh, I lost my keyboard. It's all the way over here. Have a great Friday. Stay safe. Have a great night. Until tomorrow. Goodbye. Goodbye.